Yahoo! Hello guys. Yatano Hakia. Hi. Hey Bear Sora. Hello, hello. This event's gonna end in 2 days. Let's get... I was supposed to play yesterday. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to play yesterday. I've been doing nothing but playing Slay the Spire, and it's been destroying my sleep cycle. I'm so sorry. I got so addicted during Slay the Spire 2. When I played it with Marime. And actually, I think I completely botched my game. I botched my game because for my very first game, I played co-op, and I think because like the first one that you play, the first game you play is supposed to be seeded with the bird egg, and I've been wondering how come everyone I see has the bird egg event and I don't get it, and it's because for my very first game I did a co-op, and that's probably what happened. I should have let Marime host the game. Was she the host? Yeah, I should have let her host. Anyways, yeah, we're Corposant 2.0. I don't know where we left off last time. Also, yeah, I don't know where we left off. Where were we? Okay, we're at 1-4, and we have to get to 1-11. We might not be able to finish it today, but let's do our best. You have to unlock it within your own sense. Yeah, yeah, but like it's supposed to come during your first game. It's like seeded to come during your first run, and it never happened for me. Like I actually opened a new profile just to check, and in the first run, the new profile had the egg. So I think I just completely ruined my first profile. In 2.0, the side stages also have stories. That's new. Thanks for letting me know. There's a grand total of okay, there's a couple. All right, let's go. We don't have time. Let's read. Also, I haven't eaten like breakfast yet, but that's like normal on this channel. We're gonna eat as I go. Don't mind the mouth noises. Inside the Control Art Group headquarters, marionette dolls stand in formation outside the control center. Now dressed in brand new suit, Igla sits before the console. Oh yeah, did she get like blown up? Yeah, by grenades. Her long fingers lightly tapping the screen. Oh, she's got yaoi hands. On the surveillance feed, Kruger and Oleg are clearly visible, detained inside a conference room. Oh yeah, that happened. That is crazy. How are they like? How is Namfa like at the top of the government and they're being kidnapped by corporations? Truly, we are in the cyberpunk future.
どうぞ.
The lead marionette doll steps into the control center and snaps to attention with mechanical precision.
報告します。オレクジラード、並びに非軍事勢力管理局職員を会議室に拘束しました。
Bro, do you really need to get a report from a mindless marionette doll? They literally do not have neural clouds. You're literally controlling it. Why is it giving a verbal report? I'm gonna send you an email.
通信妨害もかけてあります。
緊急時の対策は。
Yeah, her long yaoi hands. For yaoi men. I'm not a yaoi man. I do have yaoi hands, but that's besides the point. Hey, Fagoth.
4通り立案しております。
I didn't break it on purpose, okay? The game devs did not fail to... They failed to account for someone playing co-op first.
必要に応じて武力制圧も検討します。
Griffin is higher than Kruger, and he seems to be cool with whatever William's doing as long as it's under the flag of... Yeah, so I don't know what happened in the latest event, which is like the true ending of Girls Frontline. But what I do know is that fucking... We learned that William got run over by a fat kid on a bike. What I also do know is that in the event, M16 is riding on a bike and fucking tears his arm off. And they even animated his sprite to have him like running like a pathetic little kid. I noticed that the enemies are not Paredes enemies in that battle, so the URNC is protecting him. And it feels so dirty.
クルーガー局長への攻撃は極力避けてください。 オレク様に至っては生死は不問です。監視を続けてください。
I don't know if it was URNC or if it was like Carter. It was what was it? Like Cyclopses and Hydras, right? So I don't know if that's like the Neo-Soviet forces, if it's like Carter, if he's still around, or if it's the URNC because they don't have their own sprites available. Virtual pair at the second to last event. Griffin William to the UNC tries to get him in the. Man, it's exactly like the meme. Like, please forget all the war crimes this man has done and become friends now. Eagle walks down the corridor and stops before a heavy metal door marked experimental zone. Authorized personnel only. Oh, that's a big flower. Inside the laboratory, Shieldveg is dancing about in the front of a massive transparent containing chamber. Helena, who is floating within it, has returned to a sealed state. Oh, Helena's in there. Dressed in rumpled and tattered lab coat, Shieldveg hums off an off-key tune while hammering away at a keyboard.
反逆の追跡を打ち切らせ、勝利をみすみす手放した理由、教えていただけますか?
Of course, Commander taunts William at Lunacia and plots to kill him. He sends a Maclean cone. Wait, which one? Which one? Wait, actual Maclean clone? That's fucked up. I saw like the screenshots. They said like what? He talked to Lunacia and Lunacia is like, in all the timelines, the little brother she wants doesn't exist anymore. It's not you. Yeah, 最低だなそれ. Calls out Robin to him and she dies. Terrible.
勝利コテンパンにやられてたくせに
Yeah, honestly, this is my favorite Maclean clone right here. I just realized she looks just like Maclean too. Like Maclean and the batshit crazy sister, I don't remember her name, and Shieldveg, they actually all look the same. I didn't realize it until now, but Shieldveg does look like her too.
今なんと
冗談だってば
Morido, yeah, that. Why'd she turn into an elf? Why did she get pointy ears? I don't get it.
あのバカたち O43 を置いていったんだよね。一度は騙されたけど、私の O43 への執念
You know what?
舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。
This girl absolutely would say bamboozle.
回収できたのですか?
連中を足止めしてくれて感謝感謝。
Dumb and Dumber, thank you.
最後に勝つのは私なんだよ。
My goodness. In Japanese, it's just like a then too. It's like those guys. But in English, it's Dumb and Dumber. You know, whoever translates for this game is like really at the top of their game.
あの子がいれば楽園計画は安泰。反逆とかどうでもいいんだから。喜びなよ。お嬢様にめちゃくちゃ褒められるかもよ。
Shieldveg is so cartoonishly evil. Yeah, it's probably William was probably like, you know, we didn't make them evil enough. After we gotta make them crazier, cartoonier. That's why I lost to the commander.
ですが、依然疑念が晴れません。
I'm still disappointed though. How the heck did M16 get so close enough to rip dude's arm off and not put like 2 5.6s, one in his chest, one in his head? How?
あなたにそそのかされて忠義に反したこと、果たしてお嬢様は許してくださるでしょうか?
The running animation, the running sprite of him is just so pathetic. Ugh. They really made everybody wait. What was it? 10 years? Is that how long the game's been running? Oh god. I guess in the end it's only been running for 8 years, but still, they made people wait 8 years to see that. You know, you finally get to the evil mastermind and he's a pathetic running child.
大丈夫だって。あんたも見たでしょ？あのじじい、私たちは愚か、実の娘まで売ったんだよ。
I can't bring myself to hate her though. Chilivig is just so much fun.
放置してたら何もかも台無しよ。オルフェルーネも分かってくれるって。
And she is gaslighting so hard with Orphaluna. She understands Igla is like a fucking dumbass. So she'll just keep on saying Orphalune this, Orphalune that to get her to cooperate.
それでも非軍事勢力管理局の局長を拘束したんです。
So you're the person who kidnapped the Namfa. Yeah, you're the one who kidnapped Kruger.
ロレン当局に喧嘩を売ったも同然。
This is a cutscene where he
あな
murders
た
a
に残さ
hunter
れた時間はわず
while
かで
he's
す。
like 8 years old, turns her into his first Naito. A hunter? You mean like just someone out shooting wildlife? He committed murder when he's 8 years old to a fully grown ass woman when he's 8? How did he have the tech to turn someone into a Naito? Which then orders to eliminate soldiers sent after him by his... Wait, that happened? I have no idea what happened with the family history. Is this like when he's still living with his mom with the cult? She rescued him and took him away. Or... Oh. How did he do that? Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps! Right after Lunacia dies. I need to know what actually happens. Someone needs to send me like spark notes because I am not reading the actual game. Someone needs to send me a spark notes of what happened. Hey DFam, Hunter saved his life after he was escaping his dad after taking Lunacia brain slices. What? What happened?
大丈夫大丈夫。O43がいるんだから。もう私は誰にも止められない。
では、
So goofy.
計画を進めてください。各所が反応を起こすまでにうまく立ち回る手札が必要です。
相変わらずクソ真面目なんだから。これから歴史を作るんだよ。
What virtual pair is probably worth a watch through. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't just playing Slay the Spire for the past week. I've also been reading a visual novel. Which I thought it was for gooning. The designs look like they're very much for gooning. And then I read the story, I'm like, wait, this isn't for gooning. This story is actually serious. Wait, no, this story is dark. Oh my god. Why do I keep on reading dark visual novels? This one was really bad. This one was like pretty dark. The one that I read recently. Like imagine someone looked at Fate Stay Night and they're like, what if we took that concept and like we made it more evil? Hey OBK. Hey. Yeah. There was a little bit of goon. There was a couple gooner scenes, but like I was too distracted because the story was really good.
O43 の状態を教えていただけますか?
Man, if there's like one thing I really love, it's like revenge stories. I love revenge stories. Especially if it's, revenge stories where there's no like, the happy conclusion is not, oh, they lived happily ever after. No, the conclusion is they fucking die. But they do what they set out to do. I fucking love revenge stories, especially if it's like, oh man, there's this anime that I loved when I was younger. It's called Gun X Sword, and it's basically a revenge story. And like the setup is that, this guy, he was about to, on the day of his wedding, he's in the chapel, the bride is right there, and then all of a sudden she fucking dies. Everybody's killed. He is fucking killed by a strange man, and he spends the rest of the story trying to track down this man who killed his wife and everybody he knew and loved. And like you unravel more and more parts of this the what do you call it, the mystery as it goes on, and he gets all his friends and alliances. Also, it's a giant robot show, but it honestly doesn't even need to be a giant robot show. It could easily have been like just a regular, like, you know, dude walking around with a sword, and it would have been fine. But they went extra with the giant robot. But anyways, I love fucking revenge stories. I fucking love revenge stories, especially if they're like about tragic weddings. Something about tragic weddings as a setup for a revenge story is just so, I don't know. It's got to be some kind of classic. I know that definitely Hollywood put out a couple of movies that are like that, especially set in like the old West, right? He reads Playboy for the mags. Man, I've never actually seen an actual Playboy magazine in my entire life. Where do you get those for real? The only place I've ever seen dirty mags is Metal Gear Solid. Some Profen scenes. What the heck is Profen? Dark series gooning. No, it was the story is actually dark. It is like at Fate Stay levels of dark. Maybe worse. I don't know. Depends on how you view it. The branding was really off because the character designs were very gooner, but like the story, also like the main character is prettier than all the heroines, so that was a plus for me. You know, that's very much matches my personality. It is my personal ideal that men should be prettier than women. Michael, hello. Please don't go self-delete the doctor that fucked with you, no matter what. It's not worth. Huh? The doctor? Which doctor? Hey, Gull. The Red Wedding. Yeah, is that what it's called? Have you seen the Vengeance trilogy of movies? No, I think everything I've seen has been derivative of those types of works. So maybe I need to watch the originals. It's called The Red Wedding? I'll have to look it up. Old Boy! Yes. I've watched Old Boy. It's the Korean one, right? Yeah, I watched it. It's so good! But that one was not, you know, that one was not a tragic wedding. Old Boy was a little bit different. Playboy is pretty much all digital now, but some thrift stores have ones from 80s still. Those are probably the best ones, honestly. Like the trilogies, the Vengeance trilogy, alright. Chilvig friend-shaped. She is very much friend-shaped. I like her better when she's naked. I can't lie. When she's like cosplaying as a middle schooler, it kind of weirds me out. She would absolutely be into age play though. For real, this girl would do it. The Red Wedding is the one from Game of Thrones. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Men should be prettier than women though. And you and most of nature has males being the showy ones. Yeah, it's true. You know, men are being held back. Apparently there's an event in French history, or was it British history, called like the male renunciation, where men just decided that they shouldn't be fancy anymore, and that clothing should just be functional. And it's just been downhill ever since, because women have been holding fashion hostage for way too long. Didn't you mention a medical professional gave? Yeah, it fucking crippled me. I was seriously thinking about firebombing his home. Like, don't like, I'm not doing anything anymore, but like at one point in time, I seriously considered firebombing that dude's home. That is how much he fucked my life up. Hey, Southern. Old Boy has a prequel and a sequel called Sympathy for Mr. Revenge and Lady Vengeance. I did not know that, huh? Yeah, no, those are, honestly, when I first saw Old Boy, I was like, oh, peak. Peak is some good fucking food.
ぐっすり眠ってるよ。体調も万全。
Can I comfort you with all things you can't talk of on the internet? Oh, that's crazy. You're gonna be parasocial with me?
あんたたちが暴れたせいで衛星都市の実験室がダメになったけど、ま、用済みだからいっか。リストに書いてあるもの、ホワイトエリアの実験室に持って行って。
Iglis straightens up, her posture as immaculate and forbidding as ever.
お言葉ですが、どちらの実験室もあなたではなく、ジラードグループの所有物です。
Chilivate grins widely, revealing her pointed little canines.
もちろんもちろん。
They didn't draw it. I would have loved to see canines in her sprite.
私はただの雇われ科学者だもんね。でも有効活用していたのはどっちかな。
She presses several buttons and the chamber begins to slowly descend, moving down a transparent conduit into the depths below.
これでようやくオルフェルーネも一息つける。
Damn, oh, so you're saying you're gonna firebomb my doctor's place for me?
長い間楽園計画のために心血注いできたもんね。
お嬢様の挙げた成果は賞賛に値します。だからこそ計画指導の場にお嬢様が立ち会わねばなりません。
Like, I'm not kidding, it was not just
それが
intent.
払うべき
It was not just
最
the
低限の
intent.
敬意です。
I did not just have the intent to firebomb his home. I had like written plans and everything. I thought about like the different ways to do it.
大丈夫だって。全部予定通りに進めるよ。種も土壌も用意した。
I probably would have gotten away with it too.
あとはお嬢様があの赤いボタンをポチッと押すだけで綺麗なお花が咲くんだ。もしもの話だけど、あの子に何かあれば私が代わりにやってもいいんだよ。
Eaglet steps sideways, putting distance between herself and Chilivate, her gaze sharp as a blade.
何度も強調したはずですが、計画に関してはお嬢様に一任されています。お嬢様の許可を得ていない行動は全て違反行為に該当します。
Eaglet's voice is not that loud, yet it carries an unmistakable authority, chilling the very air in the laboratory. Chilivate shivers theatrically, then immediately breaks into laughter again.
おー、怖い怖い。嘘だって。本気にしないでよ。オルフェルーネを待つに決まってるじゃん。
Something happened in New York recently. If he's pro-Hamas doctor, I know who I can buy the chance for.
あの子のことめっちゃくちゃリスペクトしてるからね。
Chilivate prances over to a large display, her fingers flying across the control panel.
でもさ、あの子は自分が何をしているのか分かってるの？あの子は再生可能エネルギーしか見えてないけど、そんなんじゃもったいない。私が興味あるのはその先にある無限の可能性なんだよね。
Oh yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna use this facility to open a gate. To open a relic. Igla smooths the sleeve of her suit and begins to speak calmly.
何はともあれ、私の役目はお嬢様を守り、指示に従うこと。
So at this point, I guess they don't even need actual relic sites anymore. They can just artificially produce their own, huh?
それらは他の全てより優先されます。
あんたは間違いなく私が見てきた人の中で一番忠誠心があるよ。
The Steins Gate.
お嬢様の元へ向かいます。あなたは最後の準備にだけ専念してください。
うん。じゃあね。心配しなくてもちゃんとお花を咲かせるんだから。いやー、揃いも揃って頭の中がお花畑だこと。
She said everybody here is like full of flowers in their heads. Ohana batake. Basically, she's calling everyone a dumbass.
王43が花を咲かせるためだけにいるわけないじゃん。
Wait, does Chilveg not know? Wait, no, I mean, what's her face? Does Elegance not know about the actual plan? How does she not know?
最初に咲く場所を知ったらびっくりするだろうね。
If only you knew where this flower is going to bloom first.
その時のあんたたちの顔早く見たいな。
Man. I hope she's a recurring villain. But it feels like she's got such a heavy spotlight that she'll die in this event. Inside the penthouse seat where Orphelin is currently staying. Orphelin Gerard stands before a mirror, constantly adjusting her already flawless evening gown. She smooths non-existent wrinkles from her dress and tucks a strand of already secured hair back behind her ear. That's kind of cute. Smoothing out a dress that's already wrinkleless because you're so nervous. Yeah, she keeps on brushing her hair past, the singular strand back behind her ear, and it keeps sticking out. But it's just a single strand. Orphelin appears far more irritable and restless than usual. She stares at her reflection, anxiety flickering in her eyes. Then she turns and walks to the desk, picking up the latest edited speech draft.
楽園計画はエネルギー分野に新たな風を。こんな俗物めいた表現ではジラードや私の名に傷がつく。三流企業でもこんな前置き使わないわ。発表なんか何度もやってきたのに、なんでこんなに緊張してるの
？The words of that imposter journalist continue to echo in her mind. It is utterly ridiculous. The more she thinks about it, the angrier she becomes. She even thought he was a kind soul who understood her. Damn, we really let her down.
私の研究が邪教に利用されてる。シルロビグはその一員。馬鹿げてるわ。
Her gaze shifts towards the tablet on the desk. She's in denial.
もし本当に生き袋やブージャムを作るために私の研究なのにもう私だけじゃどうにもならないの。
The single strand with the rest of your hair is being good is the most annoying because everything else is fine, but that's when you break up the scissors. I've done that before.
科学がどういう結果をもたらすかは、フランクフルトの時の私はただ見ているだけの被害者だった。
How did this girl
でも
dodge?
今は
How did this girl dodge 47 cruise missiles?
お嬢様、入ってよろしいですか？
ええ、発表原稿が見るに耐えないからイラついてたとこよ。
お茶を用意しました。お嬢様が大好きなアールグレイでございます。いつも通りレモン汁3滴とミントを少々入れてあります。
Because only the 48th was targeting her? That's crazy. They assigned an entire cruise missile to a single child? Damn, America.
まあまあね。でもミントはもっと少ない方がいいわ。
以後気をつけます。
イグラ、衛星都市の違法実験室のこと調べたんでしょ？
はい、初歩的にですが。
She's lying.
非軍事勢力管理局によって
She's lying.
情報管制が敷かれています。
Why are you lying? Why are you always lying?
現時点ではあれらの実験がチルロビグ様ないしパラデウスという名の組織と関係している証拠は、
あの記者、いや偽記者のことを思い出すの。私の研究が邪教に利用されていてチルロビグはその一員。
And he's not wrong.
粒子収集技術も生き袋やブージャムを作るためのものだって。 誤った方法で正しい結果は導き出せない。この言葉が忘れられない。もしチルドビグが本当に
お言葉ですが、あの道家の言葉を真に受けてはなりません。
He literally saved her life.
お嬢様の才能と努力は、世界でも有数の科学者たちに認められたのですよ。
でも、もし私の研究が私の手に負えないとしたら、本当に誰かが私の研究を利用して、おぞましい人体実験を繰り返していたとしたら、あの偽記者は正しかったってことじゃない？フランクフルトを生き延びてからずっと証明したかった。自分の力を、そしてジラード家が世界を変えられることを。でも楽園計画が本当にそういうことなら、私って
お嬢様、100歩譲ってそのようなリスクがあるとしましょう。あなたはあの記者にこうおっしゃいました。科学がどういう結果をもたらすかは、それを扱う人間次第。
This girl's gonna die. There's no way around it. She's gonna die.
計画の善悪を決めるのはあなたなのです。チルロビグ様の正体がどうであれ、彼女の知識はすでにあなたのもの。それをどう使うのかもあなた次第です。そんな言いがかりで長年の夢を捨てるおつもりですか？
でも、それを否定できる根拠もないでしょ。
Hey, Irma. First 5 words I hear is this girl's gonna die. Am I not wrong? Have I ever been wrong?
調査は続行します。楽園計画の管理体制も強化します。確証が得られるまで世界を変えるチャンスを逃すべきではありません。
Good people die in this series. We know that.
あの道家の杞憂が事実だとしても。そうよね。私はオルフェルーネ・ジラードよ。この私がいいように利用されてたまるものですか。今夜のサミットで楽園計画の偉大さを分からせてやるわ。あの偽記者の言ったこと絶対に起こさせやしない。あんなやつに科学者の何が分かるっていうの？
それでこそお嬢様です。お嬢様とジラードの力を世に知らしめるのです。
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that visual novel I was reading as well. Like another similarity it has with Fate's Day. Is that it has multiple routes and every route has like a different heroine, right? But like you kind of have to play them all in order to like fill in all the gaps in the story. So it's not like with a lot of games where there's like one canon route. It's more like Fate's Day where like you have to read every single route to understand the story. To like get all the perspectives. That's what I really like about it. I haven't finished it yet though. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get really depressed if I continue reading it though. When has something ever happened to a scientist in the GF universe?
今夜全人類が科学のもたらす奇跡を目にするわ。私を軽んじてきた連中に目に物を見せてやるんだから。
No, I can't imagine. When has something like that ever happened to a scientist in this series? Is Red Garden ever coming out? What's Red Garden?
どうぞ。
I don't want to say the name of the visual novel because I'm a little bit embarrassed. But like I'm really enjoying it. I will drop a hint though. The company that made it is usually known for their Otoko Noko games. They're usually known for their VNs where it's like a dude cross-dressing and going to a girls' school. I haven't read any of those, just so you guys know. This is like the first VN I've read from this studio, because it's the only serious story they put out.
わかりました。
Ah, Tsukihime, never. Tsukihime is never coming out.
引き続き監視を。すぐに向かいます。
どうしたの？
They're never gonna work on Tsukihime. It's like Mariaholic in a way. What about Mariaholic?
警備上の確認事項です。ですがお嬢様の発表に支障がないよう、念には念を。
いってらっしゃい。裏側は任せたわよ。ジラード家の名誉はこのサミットにかかってるんだからね。
仰せのままに。すぐに戻ります。
When have we ever exposed you to strange? Oh, what?
科学がどういう結果をもたらすかは、私はこの技術を使って歴史を作るのよ。
Also, the main character, the male protagonist, is fully voiced, except for the goon scenes. He's fully voiced, and I really like his voice acting. And I looked up his history, and I'm like, this man has only done hentai. What? He's such a good actor. Why hasn't he done anime or like radio dramas or anything? His credits only have hentai. He's such a good actor. Why? Man, fucking the competition is so fierce in the anime space. I feel like these days, I don't know if it's true or not, it might be harder for people who make R18 works as voice actors to get hired as regular voice actors these days. Because like, if you looked at back in like the 2000s, right? All the big name voice actors, they all had a history doing... In fact, most of them got their start doing R18 plus works. But I think like ever since the 2010s, because of like the idol phenomena, you know, treating voice actors like idols, it's become like very rare, and it's been getting harder and harder for people who got their start in R18 works to transition to making, you know, regular stuff. Like isn't the stereotype of H voice actors are great VAs? Yeah, like freaking Mamoru Miyano, man. Mamoru Miyano, fucking Lelouch from Code Geass. He's done plenty of goon before. Like streamer, like he's sticking to his passion. Oh, he likes what he likes. Well, huh? I missed one of my favorite seiyuu did BL dramas. Yeah. Yeah, apparently like, they got him to voice one of the new Hakuokis. One of my friends recommended it to me. They still hire AV stars to go and do stuff, other stuff. I know. Yeah, it's weird. AV is not as looked down on as the rest of the world in Japan. There's still stigma, of course, but like there's still like some opportunity for them to do some other stuff as well. But it's still hella exploitative, don't get me wrong.
必ず
Especially like he worked for one of those smaller studios. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that like the smaller studios in AV, they're like basically black companies with like really exploitative contracts. Soldiers wearing specialized masks are inspecting the site where the firefight is just taking place. Kruger sits on a sofa watching the soldiers patrol. He loosens his tie and lets out a long sigh. Lots of former idols I know go to graduate full AV. I mean, yeah. We don't know if they had like debt, or if it was their parents forced them to do it, or they just wanted to be in, where they were just so desperate to be in the spotlight. We don't know. There's lots of different reasons for going into it. And some people just do it fully out of their own volition, right? It's lucrative. In his final moments, he could only grip Kruger's hand tightly while his mouth hung open. What the? Stray bullet struck Oleg. Oh. Wait, Oleg's dead? What happened? There was a firefight?
あっけなかったな。
Oh, it's Grandpa.
ハーベルさん。
Elderly man leaning on a cane limps into conference room. I know there was that one AKB girl who started doing AV and she got really good at it. She left in like a couple years, but like she basically got to the top of rankings and made like shit tons of money. I don't remember her name.
事態はまだ制御下に置かれている。あなたが来るほどじゃない。
The weird thing is that she seemed happier doing AV than when she was in AKB.
そう構えるな。別に君の仕事に口を出すつもりはない。
That's his voice actor. Huh. Sounds almost like Kirei's voice actor. It's not the same person, but he's got that kind of vibe. What's the deal with his Apple glasses?
昔馴染みがまた落とし物をしてしまってね。その尻拭いに来たのだよ。
No. It's not Kirei's voice actor. This is fuck. What's his name? This is like in Code Geass the Emperor's voice actor. What's his name? Lelouch's dad. What's his name? I don't remember. He's really famous for his like ridiculous R roles.
落とし物?
Why is he
だ
here?
としたら国際情勢に響く。今でさえ東西両陣営の関係が悪化してるんだ。
Why are you here, Javier?
こんな大事な時に。
What's his name? His name Wakamoto. There it is, Norio Wakamoto. He sounds like Norio Wakamoto.
だから尻拭いと言っただろう。今ならまだ大事にならずに済む。
Wait, is it Norio Wakamoto? No, it sounds a little bit different, but I don't know. He sounds like Norio Wakamoto. There's no way they hired Norio Wakamoto for this. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is it? Does somebody know? Has anyone checked the credits?
さあの決定を疑うつもりはないが、最近の情勢を見るに、新しい政策は財団の動きを制限できてない。これは、
皆まで言うな。今のうちに後始末を済ませられれば、すべては彼の計画のままだ。
He sounds like Norio Wakamoto. He's not. He doesn't sound quite. I don't know. He might be. He might be Norio Wakamoto. I could be very wrong.
それが私たちの仕事じゃないかね。
He sounds similar. Full name Javier Witkins, affiliation IOP voice actor. It's Norio Wakamoto! They hired Norio Wakamoto! Dude must be old now. Like, he must be actually old by now. Man's been voicing old, powerful men since I was a baby. Wait, he had a voice in GF1? I had no idea. When did he get voice in GF1?
そういえば、君のお気に入りの部下も来ているようだな。
So I wasn't wrong. It is Norio Wakamoto. Fuck. Well, AKB management is known for picking and choosing faves, regardless of fan backing. It's probably because they didn't. Probably because they didn't blow the managers. Man, for real, people like will joke about like, what is it? Makura なんだっけ? Makura 作業とか pillow business. But it's true. That shit happens. It absolutely happens in the entertainment sphere. Don't even like deny it. It happens. There's no way it didn't happen. In AKB especially, yeah, they definitely there was definitely pillow business. Got Saber's VA, it's not so far-fetched. True. It's nice that they're throwing the money around to hire like the big name voice actors.
我々がやろうとしていることはフェアじゃない。
知っている。だがこのように公平など存在しない。
You know what always like strikes me as so amazing is that in visual novels, especially like real actual visual novels, there's like thousands and thousands and thousands of lines of dialogue. And despite the voice actors just being by themselves in a small booth, they're able to fully read all the lines in a way that it sounds like they're actually having conversations with each other, even though they're not actually like recording together. The voice actors are recording by themselves. I always find it so amazing that they're able to give such excellent performances despite that. Like in anime, right? All the voice actors are in one room. They're all together in one room, and they record for like maybe an hour or 2 hours, maybe 3 hours max, per episode. And they'll record an entire scene, right? I've seen how the voice actors do it, and they'll record an entire scene where the voice actors will line up behind microphones, and they'll say their line, and then they'll like move away, and then the next person has a line behind them, and they'll use their microphone because there's not enough microphones, right? And they'll just rapid fire through the recording session, as long as no one gives a bad read. They'll just rapid fire through it. And even then, in anime, a lot of the times the performance kind of sucks ass. But in visual novels, they've got thousands of dialogues to read, and it never comes off as bad. And they probably do have limited time recording because they have to book a studio, they have to book a space to record. They have to pay a voice director to sit with that voice actor and give them the direction. And I can't help but think that they get maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 2 or 3 takes max per dialogue in a visual novel. And yet the performance it always comes through. It always comes through. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even as a person who has worked in voice acting, it still blows my mind. For adjutant, I didn't know you could get him for an adjutant.
あの指揮官に深入りするなと伝えるんだ。やっと自由の身になれたというのに、また厄介ごとに首を突っ込んで生贄になる必要はない。
生贄になる必要はない。Norio Wakamoto's voice is like a meme among other voice actors because they're all like, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Because he always does that. He always trails his ooh sounds.
君の言葉なら指揮官も聞くんじゃないか?
あなたが言った方が説得
He's
力
got
がある
an
のでは。
extremely theatrical voice.
すまん。怒らせるつもりはないんだ。だが確かに君に言わせるのは酷だ。
確かに君に見かせるのは
私に任せるといい。君は自分の役目に専念してくれ。
The man himself is just a meme.
先ほど新しい命令が来たはずだ。お互い仕事を始めるとしよう。
There's actually this there's this clip somewhere of like a bunch of voice actors impersonating Norio Wakamoto. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of them in a room, all impersonating Norio Wakamoto. And I think there's the character's name was Chu. And it's just so much. It was so funny. It was so funny. Cause they're all like sitting in a room, just like mouthing off, you know, like exaggerations of an already exaggerated man. And they're like, yeah, if he ever finds out we're doing this shit, he's gonna kill us, you know, right? And they're like, yeah.
同じ末路をたどらないといいが。
落ち着くのよ。たかが発表。今回が一番大事だからって。ダメ。やっぱり緊張するわ。絶対に成功させないと。
ジラード様、今司会の方が挨拶をして。
ええ、わかりましたわ。
Okay, I'm bored. Let's like speed this up.
あいつも来ているのかし。
Let's get to the action. Let's get to the action.
本日ご来場していただいている今宵我々は共に見。
Ah, there we go. Called it. Guest exchange stunned looks as hush murmurs rapidly escalate into panic chatter. Oh, I'm surprised. If this is America, people would be screaming already.
皆様落ち着いてください。これはきっと避難訓練に違いない。
Why would there be an evacuation drill inside of a heavily secured building? An officer strides onto stage and forcefully takes the microphone from the host.
安全上の問題により今回のイベントは中止となった。ご来場の皆さんには順番に退場してもらう。これは軍の命令だ。
Orphalum does not have to worry about a speech anymore because the speech has been cancelled. Poor girl. Could never catch a break.
どういうこと？誰がそんなことを？
ジラード様、まだ状況がわかりませんので、今は控室の方に。
Who? The government. That's who.
こんなの馬鹿げてる。私はオルフェルーネ・ジラードよ。今すぐ責任者を出しなさい。
So entitled.
お嬢様、大変申し訳ございませんが、私と共にお逃げください。
イグラ、軍の連中がジラード主催のサミットを邪魔しに来たのよ。
Bro, who the fuck do you think you are?
許せない。話をしてくるわ。
お嬢様、今はそういう場合ではありません。これは明らかに楽園計画を狙った襲撃です。計画のためにも、そして何よりお嬢様の安全のためにも。
楽園計画を狙った？誰が？何のために？まさかあの偽記者が？
説明はまた後ほどに。今はまずここを出ることが先です。
Man, Eagle is a terrible person.
警備部隊ではそう長く持ちません。
She is like manipulating her master so much.
秘密通路？そんなものがあるなんて聞いたことないわ。
お嬢様をお守りする身として様々な可能性を考慮するのが私の役目です。時間がありません。
イグラ、正直に話して。一体何が起きているの？なぜ軍が介入してくるの？楽園計画を止めに来た目的は？それと、どこに行くの？
楽園計画の技術をよく思わない者たちがいます。リスクがあると誤認し、 その発表と実用化を止めようとしています。
リスクですって？私は何度も検証を重ねてきたわ。そんなのただの言いがかりよ。
その通りです。しかし、人は理解できないものを恐れ、自身の利益を死守する生き物。ですがご安心を。今から向かうのは、チルロビグ様の実験室です。
チルロビグの実験室？どうしてそこに設備が揃っているの？
Well, she's catching on at least.
イグラ、私に何か隠してる？
Bro, she's been hiding stuff from you since the beginning.
私は決して、お嬢様にとって不利益なことはいたしません。
You know, that's what parasocial VTuber fans say too.
ただ、最悪の状況に備えて、
I'd never do anything against your
私の方
interests.
でいくつか手配させていただきました。
It's for your own good.
チルロビグ様の実験室もその一つです。楽園計画が妨害を受けた場合に備えて。
Changing the subject, avoiding the answers.
イグラ、正直に言って、あの偽記者の言ったことは本当なの？私の研究に、私の知らない何かがあるの？
お嬢様の研究は純粋で崇高なるものです。サジを報告しなかったことは認めます。
Trivial. And what is the definition of trivial?
ですがそれもお嬢様の才能を存分に発揮できる環境を築くためです。
Man, why you always lying?
なので、どうか私を信じてください。
Dull women only know how to eat hot chip and lie. Yeah, what the frick? Why is there this sticky stuff on my keyboard? What the heck is this? Why is there like machine oil coming out of my keyboard? That's weird. What is this? Did I like spill some water on it? That's weird. My keyboard's bleeding. After a brief silence, Orphalun takes a deep breath and straightens her back.
わかったわ、イグラ。ただし、すべてが終わったら、
Oh no!
本当のことを教えて。
Secretly, it's a transformer. That's insane.
洗いざらい全部。これは命令よ。
I was having some issues over last week, where my keyboard was actually randomly disconnecting. I don't know why. It just stopped doing that. It was feeling very moody last week, and this week is just like, yeah, I'm fine, no problem. Maybe my keyboard got sick. It had the flu.
かしこまりました。
報告。サミット会場は完全に制圧しました。ジラードグループの警備部隊の激しい抵抗に遭い、20分ほど戦闘が続きました。医療班もすでに待機中です。
ああ、上出来だ。
What the fuck? Wait, Javier's the one who sent soldiers? But Javier's not part of the government, is he? Well, he's wearing a really weirdly fitting Rosartris patch on his lapel.
目標オルフェルーネ・ジラードは見つかったか？
いえ、くまなく捜索しましたが、目標及びその側近は発見できていません。
Why does he have soldiers? Why doesn't Nonfa have soldiers? He is one of the important Rosartris working behind the scenes in GF1.
ジラード家は相変わらず狡猾だな。捜索を続けてくれ。ただし、くれぐれも騒ぎを大きくしないように。
大きくしないように。I really wonder how this man developed his accent. it is strictly a Norio Wakamoto accent. I don't think anybody else talks like this. Where was he born? Where was Norio Wakamoto born? Is it like a regional accent? He's born in Osaka. No, he was born in Yamaguchi and was raised in Osaka. I think he just made it up. I think he just made up his own accent.
警備部隊もゆっくり処理していけばいい。相手はジラードグループの令嬢だ。下手な損失を出すことは誰も望んでいない。
She's gonna get killed by them, isn't she? They're gonna like mistakenly shoot her. Yeah, this man straight up made his own dialect. His own accent.
全処します。
I wonder if anybody's ever like actually given a where does his accent come from? Yeah, Norio Wakamoto's like Japanese Morgan Freeman. What is the deal with his accent? You know, he was born in Yamaguchi but grew up in Osaka, where he picked up Kansai accent. Yeah, but he does not speak with a Kansai accent. He's got a really weird... Wait, he was a police officer? Wait, he was part of the riot squad? This man... Wait, oh my god! Norio Wakamoto is ancient! He's born at the end of World War II. 1945. He's ancient! He's like freaking, he's the same age range as like a freaking name escapes me. Tomino. Yeah, he's like the same age range as the Gundam's director. I didn't know he was born in 1945. I didn't know he was that old. I knew he was old. I didn't know he was that old. He's been voice acting since the 70s. Yeah, but I wonder if his accent is just like something that people spoke back in the day. Maybe it's because he like grew up in different areas and picked up different accents.
指揮官、前の道は全部封鎖されているわ。
カリンのやつ、仕事が早いな。アルバ、車で本部に入るのは無理のようだ。
必ずしも中に入る必要はありません。本部ビルの地下には大量の施設が広がっていて、チルロビグの実験室もそこにあります。
つまり近づけさえすればいいということか。しかし、このまま地面を爆破するわけにもいかないだろう。
先ほど、協力者から見取り図をもらいました。隣接施設から侵入することができます。この建物はあの実験室とつながっています。ボイマスティナの装備がもうすぐ到着しますので。
ああ、人形2個招待だけではリスクが高い。見取り図をこちらにも送ってくれ。
はい。
ダイエン、オルフェルーネはまだジラードグループ本部の中にいるか？
Wait, is this the first time we've seen her on my channel, Diane?
はい、指揮官。最後にオルフェルーネさんの姿を確認したのは、ビル中央に位置する休憩エリアです。
You know, it's ever since like the NTR memes, it feels like she hasn't been allowed to show up in the story that much.
その後は、あの第三世代人形に連れ去られて、外部からでは追跡することができません。
こちらは404と一緒に地下施設に侵入する。君たちはその場に残り、周囲の監視を続けてくれ。 もし地下で何らかの緊急事態に遭遇した場合、君たちに支援を頼むことになる。
了解しました。
3班もこちらに回すの？地下の状況はわからないし、最悪の場合も考えないと。
時間が許せば、私だって人手をもっと増やしたい。
今楽園計画が始まっても、粒子の収集に時間がかかるはずよ。
それもそうだが、危険な賭けには出たくない。カリン？
指揮官様、言われた通りにリビウの封鎖と避難を開始しました。さっきはヘレナさんに関する情報を入手しましたよね。
ああ、ヘレナの位置はすでに判明している。
それについてはもう心配いりません。ヘレナさんの方はクルーガーさんがすでに部隊を派遣しています。
クルーガーさんと連絡が取れたのか？
はい、無事でした。クルーガーさんはオレク総裁と交渉していた時に拉致されていました。救出に成功しましたが、オレク総裁は流れ弾に当たり死亡しました。
つまり計画の全貌を知ることができたのか？
はい。コーラップス粒子をどう集めようとしているのかも。それでリビウを汚染しようとしているのでしょう。すでに避難命令が出ています。
They're gonna threaten the city? Oh. She has no idea about the real details. As I think this, I switch the communicator to my other hand so I can study the map more easily. Oh. I guess even Colin doesn't know.
避難誘導もかなり順調みたいだ。クルーガーさんもなかなかの決断をした。
いいえ、クルーガーさんは関係ありません。封鎖と避難の指示はハーベルさんが直接リビウ主席と掛け合った結果です。
Wait. Javier's the chief of Viv?
ハーベルさん？
He didn't know. The man hasn't been... This man does not check Twitter. My hand jerks in shock. Terminal slips from my grasp and falls beneath the seat. I fumble to... Generational fumble.
ハーベルさんもここにいるのか？
軍の方と一緒にジラードグループ名義の施設とサミット会場を制圧してくれました。会場には計画用の設備も保管されていましたし、事態はすでに収束に向かっているので。
This isn't right. Javier, the military, the conglomerates, Paradius, Project Eden. And even though everything's under control, Kruger tells me to leave immediately. Most importantly, Colin just said they know the full scope of Project Eden, yet what she described completely misses the real issue. These seemingly unrelated coincidences are all designed. A powerful sense of deja vu surges through me. In an instant, the logic clicks into place. I'm all too familiar with this. Nothing has changed. There's simply more sacrifices and scapegoats now, along with the same nauseating calculations behind the scenes. The government is complicit with Paradius. That's why. The URNC just wants to open the gate. They don't care who dies. That's fucked up.
指揮官様、聞こえていますか？リビウは危険ですし、これから管理局も介入します。もう指揮官様の出番はありませんので、おとなしく避難して、あとは私たちに任せてください。
Oh, wow. What is this, Frankfurt all over again?
すまないカリ。また約束を破ることになる。私との通信記録をすべて消せ。これから私のやることは、君とは何の関係もない。私と話したことは誰にも教えるな。
急にどうしたのですか、指揮官様。
さようなら、カリン。
No! What he's saying, the URNC would never do something wrong or evil. Yeah. Yeah. We thought that Namfa was trying to track down and stop Paradius, but no. In the end, the government... Even in the end, the government allows it, right? That's why Namfa can't really succeed. They're being hindered. It's so weird that the government, you know, provides the funding to these terrorists and cults, but it also provides funding to an organization that's dedicated to destroying it. So like they never give them enough resources to fully destroy it, because they just want, and the truth is they want the results of the evil research, but they don't want anyone to say that they're not doing anything about it, so they put up some fake resistance. Cullen knows nothing, but Javier, his movements are far too swift. The military was prepared. He clearly anticipated all of this. That man knows everything. And knowing everything, he still allowed the situation to unfold and reach this point. This so-called Project Eden might very well be.
アルバ、これ以上は待てない。直ちに作戦開始だ。誰よりも早くヘレナを奪い返す。
誰よりもって、ロレンよりも。
はあ。
もしかして、サーを危惧しているのですか？
The Earl! They say sir in Japanese. Why do they still say Earl? They say sir.
楽園計画。ジラードグループは使い捨ての駒に過ぎない。
When it comes to Project Eden, the Gerard Group is nothing more than a disposable glove. He could have said there's nothing more than a condom.
これがただの偶然か、それとも意図的なのかはわからない。ただ結果的に言えば、奴は10年経っても自身の企みを諦めていない。
Yeah. Gerard is nothing but a used condom. Once they get rid of it, they'll grab another. They just picked a weird translation and stuck to it. It's really weird. Sir makes more sense. Yeah, what is Griffin's ambition? One world government? What does opening relics have to do with one world government? Why does he want to open the relics so badly? What is the purpose for it?
許せない。出発!
Like, we know what Griffin does, but we don't know why he does it. Or at least I don't know. I don't understand. Oh my god. Guys, 5'11" versus 6 feet. It's so over. It's so over. Why aren't you 6 feet tall, guys? Why aren't you 6 feet tall? Why are you only 5'11", huh? Dude, like... she only reaches up to her, like, belly button. There are suggestions that the head of URNC are aware of the AU to at least some extent. This could be preparing for their re-emergence. Oh, they're desperate to not get wrecked by the Antarcticans, by the penguins. Excuse you, I'm 5'10" and proud. I'm sorry, not 6 feet. Don't talk to me. You're not even 6 feet tall. She looks even bigger than before. I bet she's scarier than 10 Klukais. I'm 5'9", which is better than 6. No, you're not 6 feet. Alright. Let's see. Who do I bring out? You know what? We'll just have the two. And they'll be able to cover this by themselves. At least 4 members? No, okay, never mind. Guess we need 4.
現着。
Do we have Diane? We do. We'll bring her out.
耳を澄まして。
No, there's half the enemies half the enemies already gone forever. We have to evacuate. Wake up.
眠い。開演でございます。
Oh no. Too slow.
任務了解。
What is this music?
脅威を排除する。任務了解。エンジン起動。
You're the funny sex number? Oh, that's very cool. Very, very cool.
Engine 起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。任務了解。
耳を澄まして。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。
Poema still looks like a fucking exactly.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。眠い。
Guys, I love techno.
私がやる。
This kind of music isn't really popular anymore, is it?
開演でございます。
This is very like 2000s.
引っ張らないでよ。耳を澄まし。
私がやる。ご命令を。
開演でございます。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
Honestly, she looks like the suits you get in XCOM. This looks a lot like the suits from XCOM 2. Same general design language, I guess. Same silhouette.
Nimmu ryoukai.
眠い。
任務了解。
Alright, let's get out. Whoosh. Inside the lab, countless pipes wind through between the walls. Chilaveg is checking data before the control console while humming off an off-key tune. She does that, doesn't she? This girl would be a menace in karaoke. At her side, also at the very center of the lab, stands a massive transparent chamber. Inside the chamber, Helena opens her eyes, realizing she is imprisoned in a strange place. She bangs on the wall in panic.
おやおや、目が覚めちゃった？かわいいお姫様。いやー、にしてもいいタイミングだね。
I love that her suit's called Sinbreaker, given that KCCO mechs were called Sinners. Oh yeah. AA2s. Man, the AA12s in RC were such, or is it AA12 or AA6? I don't remember the. It should be AA6. In reverse collapse, I'm just getting flashbacks to like those final stages where there's like hundreds of them, and you're like, well, what do we do?
頭痛とか筋肉痛はない？
She bangs
今ま
already.
でのこと覚えてる？
Dang, calm down, bro. Wanting to profan right now, but I'm too. What the fuck does profan mean?
実験や
Oh no, poor girl. Chilve chuckles and walks closer to the chamber. Her slender fingers slowly trace along the glass in an almost affectionate motion. Yet her gaze carries a morbid possessiveness.
よーしよーし。お注射も薬も採血もしないから大丈夫だよ。なんたって今日は特別な日だからね。あんたの成人式兼オルフェルーネの晴れ舞台。リビブ全体の未来が変わるんだ。
She is too young for a coming of age ceremony. Please stop.
あんたには真理の扉を開く鍵として大活躍してもらうよ。鍵。いい表現だと思わない？
The gate of truth. Oh my god.
指揮官
指揮官ああ指揮官か。そうだよね。我らがオデッセウス、いやケサル王、いやジークフリートのことを忘れるとこだった。
There's Siegfried and Rostam.
壮大な物語には英雄はもちろん、恐ろしい竜やアホな国王、邪悪な魔女は必須。
Well, who's the foolish king? Who's the evil witch? The dreadful... I guess the foolish king would be Griffin, right? The evil witch would be William. The dreadful dragon is... Chileveg? Igla's not a dragon.
でも今のところは可憐なお姫様しかいないな。
Did she say it in a creepy way? Everything she says is in a creepy way. What is that question? Everything she says is said in a creepy way. Have you not been listening to her voice? Can you not hear the inflections in her voice? Memes channel? You'd be profan all night. What?
You get one wish.
Okay, I wish to change the word gooning to profan.
Okay, granted.
Hey, can you read this bottle?
Ibuprofen.
You be what? You be profan? You be profan all night,
That
huh?
is not what
Fuck. Okay, alright, fine. We be profan all night. Alright, yeah. I'm sending that to other people now. We're making this a thing.
そんな目で見ないでよ、ヘレナちゃん。あんたは自分の価値を理解していない。時代を先取りした芸術や思想も理解されるまで時間がかかる。
It's because it always takes time to appreciate. No, it's because they don't want to pay the artist. That's why they wait for them to die first. It's so easy to make money off an artist after they die.
だから偉大な芸術品は自分が作られた意義を知らないといけないんだよ。それでこそ真の覚醒。
Oh, the lab is going RGB? Gamer mode?
この日のためにどれだけ準備したことか。科学と芸術が融合したこの大舞台を。
Yeah, no, the Chuni part is the part that's creepy.
ペルシカに指示していた頃から構想を練ってきたんだ。
Oh, she was Perska's student. Huh.
一幕一幕全部私の想定通り進んでる。
Well, I guess she's basically just been LARPing as Perska, hasn't she?
オルフェルーネ、哀れなお姫様。フランクフルトの出来事を本当に刑事か何かと思ってるんだから。
Helena's eyes flicker with confusion.
あれはただのアクシデント。システムの故障に過ぎないのに。でも私にインスピレーションをくれたのも確か。偉大な発見ってだいたい予想だにしない状況でされるものだしね。科学にハプニングはつきもの。真実は往々にして受け入れがたい形をしている。
Professor Einstein.
敬愛するアインシュタインもこう言ってたし。
Truth is often more dreadful than we're willing to accept.
いや、ラブクラフトだったかな。
I don't think Einstein said that.
それとも私？
Your own quote. Has anyone ever made a quote where they attributed the quote to somebody else?
ねえ知ってる？あんたの体を構成している分子の
No,
一
it's
つ
probably
一つ
definitely happened before.
塩基配列に至るまで私が作ったんだよ。
I designed every molecule of you, every gene sequence. Oh, you're Helena's mom?
これほど完璧な作品が今まであったかな。あんたも最初は数多い実験体の一つに過ぎなかった。
Oh. Oh. So she's the creator.
それが今花開いて未来を変える鍵となった。
She lightly taps the glass as if patting a child on the cheek.
お前おかしい。何するつもりだ。
あれ？もう結構噛み砕いて話してるはずなんだけどな。
That is true though. What if you were a small child and some random woman kidnaps you and says that she's your mom? Would you believe her?
残念。先生と同じ目をしてるのに知能は受け継がれなかったんだ。
Persica? Persica's eyes or Helena, as in like no, she wouldn't have met Helena, like the actual Helena, Mendo's mother. But she looks like Mendo's mother. But Chilovic would not have been able to meet her. She lives in Antarctica. Oh wait, no, now this is before Antarctica. Wait, no. Helena's mother is not an Antarctic citizen. Or, not Helena's. Mendo's mother is not an Antarctic citizen. She's from the Uran Sea. Okay, maybe she did get taught by Helena.
先生。
あんたの遺伝子提供者で、私の死。
Oh! So they're actually going through with it. Wait, isn't Mendo's mom... Yes, Mendo's mother is a... Oberstein.
コーラップス粒子に関する知識は全て先生から学んだ。そして今、私は先生が想像もしないような偉業をなそうとしている。
She's like William's cousin or something.
ごめん。今のはメタ発言だったな。
She taught me everything about collapsed particles, and now using her DNA, I created you, accomplishing a feat she could never have imagined. Chilvik seems to have a sudden realization. She blinks and then bursts into laughter.
また自分のキャラを忘れるとこだったよ。
I mixed up my identities. Huh?
ペルシカの愛弟子？著名な遺伝子学者の助手？それともジラードグループのパートナー？
Are you not all of those things? Persica's student, the assistant of a renowned geneticist, or perhaps Gerard's collaborator. Aren't you all of them?
肩書きはこの白衣と同じ。汚れたら着替えればいい。あくまで目的を達成するための手段。
Yeah, she's like, identity is just like a lab coat. Take it off when... You just take it off when it gets dirty.
でも、今日の私は真理の立ち会い人。
Damn, they really are just going with the Full Metal Alchemist themes.
そしてあんたは真理への鍵。
やだ。
どうしてあんただって？いい質問だね。
I remember how Melissa goes now. That's how the top melody goes.
免疫体としては不完全だけど、要件は満たしている。
You're not a fully immune individual. Your biological makeup is already sufficient to lead the way.
遺伝子が完璧なおかげで劣化しても完成度は高いまま。
Wait, what about Helena? Like the original made her perfect. I don't think Helena was immune. I don't believe she was. No one's ever said that she was immune. So why is like, you know, a child made off of her DNA able to open a gate? That is interesting.
先生の遺伝子さえあれば、免疫体は彼岸スペースとリンクできることが立証されているからね。
Wait, why are Helena's genes able to create an immune individual? What specifically about Helena's genes make it perfect? Original Lunacia. Well, what made Lunacia perfect too? I don't remember. Was it ever explained why Lunacia was able to contact relics? What, like, was she able to contact them by herself, or did she need to be, you know, reborn for it to happen? Copies could be easily manipulated into keys. Like, yeah, something about their genetics allowed them to be turned into keys. Martha Meitner modified her. Oh, okay.
見てよ、この完璧な二重らせん。塩基配列の一つ一つに目的があるんだ。数ある私の作品の中でも歴史に名を残すのはあんたに違いないよ。誰もが得られる経験じゃないよ。O43 ちゃん。前の42人は残念だけど。
Oh, just don't ask what happened to the previous 42.
かわいそうに。培養ポットから出ることもできなかったな。
They couldn't even leave their biopods. Tears fill Helena's eyes. Her voice trembles.
お前が殺した。
やだな。私が殺したわけじゃないし、少なくとも直接では誰も。
A squad of dolls has broken through.
人形指揮官だ。
Chilivay's expression shifts from surprise to peculiar delight. A fervor burns bright in her eyes.
ヒーローのご登場。舞台は観客だけじゃ成り立たないからね。
So, like, I guess what the URNC's plan originally was that they were going to, they funded, you know, they allowed for Paradius to do all these things. And now that Project Eden is about to go underway, the URNC plans to swoop in and steal all the research. I guess that was the plan here. Was to swoop in, steal it all, even if there's risks involved with, you know, potentially getting all Viv killed. They thought it was worth it to be able to steal the research. That's why the commander here is like rushing here to save Helena first, so she doesn't get taken by the government. So, I guess we're not gonna hand her over to Nampha, right? We're not gonna hand her over to Kalina, because Nampha can't be trusted.
登場のタイミングもバッチリ。早すぎたらしらけるし。
Commander has to go back into hiding.
ここからどうせ。
ごめんね。ヒロインがいないと始まらないんだよ。いや、1話で死ぬのはヒロインと呼べないな。
I don't enjoy cheap dramas where the protagonist dies in the first episode. She's gonna kill her! Opening the gate's gonna kill Helena. Oh no. The liquid engulfs her. Her cries are drowned out. Her consciousness fades. Chilivay spins her chair to face Helena, floating in the fluid. She presses two fingers to her lips and blows her a kiss.
おやすみなさい。次に目が覚めたら、あんたは神様だよ。
What does that even mean? She watches at admiration as the commander breaks through the defenses. An eager smile spreads across her face.
さて、我らがイリア・ムーロメツに至っては、
Ilya Muromets.
ずっと話してみたかったんだよね。
Is that another hero's name? Ilya Muromets. Ilya Muromets, also known as Ilya of Murom, is a bogatyr in a type of Russian oral epic poem called Belina, set during a time of the Kievan Rus. He's often featured alongside fellow bogatyrs, such as... Okay, basically he's a Russian hero. He's like... Yeah, he's a Russian hero. Folk hero. Okay, okay.
私の一番大事な人が、お父様が気にかけてた存在がどんなものか。
What's this existence that my father's so interested in? You know, sort of the guy who cucked him, you know? Wait, so like, William's gonna be in his 20s at this point in the story, right?
指揮官、どうしました？
いや。
Helena's older than William. She must be at least 10 years older than William.
なんだかヘレナの声が聞こえたような。
こいつらうざい。見して撃ちまくりなさい。私に当たらないでよ。
指揮官、時間は残りわずかよ。
少なくとも場所はここで間違いないようです。データベースを検索中。この構造だと他にも通路があるはずですが。
時間がない。正面突破だ。攻撃開始。
Oh yeah, and Commanders is rushing in there himself. There's no time for bullshit. He's running in on his own. It's too bad we don't get a commander model, like, on the stage. That'd be really cool.
おじけついたの？
ご命令を。
We're just gonna rush straight in.
逃げられるとね。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
任務了解。
Easy.
脅威を排除する。任務了解。
No.
やっと
One turn victory. I do wonder if we're going to learn more about Helena in this game. We've already seen her in Reverse Collapse, but in RC we've only seen her in flashbacks. I wonder if we'll actually meet her. This is under Gerard HQ.
オレク様の許可のもと建造されたチルドビグ様の実験室です。
どうして私に内緒にしてたの？
楽園計画を順調に進めるための保険だよ。
Yeah, so the lab that Orphelin was working on wasn't even the real lab. This is the real lab.
事実、ここがなければ計画はとっくに阻止されてた。
Staring at the woman she once regarded as a confidant, Orphelin only feels strangeness. The intimacy she once believed they shared now seems like a hallucination.
でもどうして軍が？ お父様とも連絡が取れない。
Ignore the
何が起きて
British
るの？
logos hanging from the ceiling. You're right. How are they this secret organization when they hang their logos everywhere? An inescapable desire keeps ringing in her head. Everything she thought she possessed has been destroyed. Her eyes start brimming with tears. Igla bends slightly, intending to wipe them away, but Orphalun angrily pushes her aside.
イグラ、あなた知ってたでしょ。いつも私のためとか言って何も教えてくれない。もし本当に私のためならこんなことにはなってないでしょ。
それはさすがに言い過ぎ。イグラはずっとあんたのために身を粉にしてきたんだから。イグラの手配がなければ計画はもう終わってたんだよ。
どういうこと？
人類に変革をもたらす計画をたかが一企業に利権を独占させるわけないでしょ。ロレンは計画の価値を見抜いて成果を奪おうとしている。
I used to know this. She's taller. Chiliveg's taller than her. So she really is just a grown-ass woman cosplaying as a middle schooler.
でも大丈夫。正義は遅れてやってくる。
Justice.
この計画におけるジラードグループとあんたの貢献をアピールさえできればいい。そうすればセロンに負けてロレンも関係者を処分しなきゃいけない。ジラードもきっと息を吹き返せる。
Damn, she'd really still be lying. Really still be gaslighting.
本当に？
And Orphalun is just so naive.
当たり前じゃん。イグラに聞いてみる？
これが正真正銘最後の機会です。
ほらね。だからさ、早く計画を実行しようよ。
Orphalun's eyes waver. Doubt still grips her, and she does not believe their words. But what choice does she have now? At last, she lowers her head and speaks to Chilveg as if resigning herself to her fate.
分かったわ。コンソールは？
Oh no.
ダミー人形についていって。
She's just gonna do it.
私はまだイグラと話すことがあるから。
The moment Orphalun vanishes from Igla's sight, her expression darkens. Chilveg approaches with a faint, sly laugh.
ちょっとアクシデントはあったけど、これで順調に進められるね。
ロレンの動きの速さは予想外です。計画の成否にかかわらず、ジラードグループはもはや存続不可能でしょう。
ほらね、これが降伏した結果、あのジジイ、ロレンに見逃してもらえると思ってたんだから、滑稽だよね。結局は骨の髄までしゃぶり尽くされて、虫けらのように死んじゃった。
Yeah. He didn't even get the chance to die on screen. He died off screen.
あんたは同じ鉄を踏まないようにね。
私やオレク様がどうなろうとさまつなことです。お嬢様だけは、あなたには可能な限り協力してきました。お嬢様の安全だけは保証してください。
はあ？条件出していい立場じゃないでしょ。
警備部隊の指揮権は私にあります。今投降すれば、ロレン軍がすぐにでもここを制圧するでしょう。
やだな。誤解だってば。そんな条件出さなくても、あたしたちの間柄なんだから。約束約束。
Never believe this woman.
賢明な選択です。ジラードが滅んでも、お嬢様さえいらっしゃれば、いつの日か必ず再起を。お嬢様。
ほらほら、干渉に浸ってないで。行くよ。キャストも揃ってきたし、ますます見逃せないな。
どういう意味ですか？
Chilveg does not answer. She simply pushes Igla towards the control area, with an eerie smile on her lips. But as always, she's always got an eerie smile on her lips. Yeah, we're back for round 3. AK-15 is gonna take her on. This time with her super suit. Where is my super suit?
逃げられるとで
I still love that
エンジン
scene.
起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
It's for the sake of the city. The people are in danger. It's my obligation.
私が
I am your wife. Your only obligation is to me.
脅威を排除する
Man, Incredibles was such an excellent movie. I haven't seen Incredibles 2 yet. Hope it's good.
地上の電波が受信できない。
いや通常この深さでも電波は届くはず多分通信が妨害されている
それにしても随分防御が手薄ね。
ジラードの戦力の大半はハーベルさんの部隊に引きつけられている。
Yeah, the most of Gerard Group's security is dealing with the URNC. Why are they actively fighting against the government? If I was a mercenary working for Gerard, I'd just give up at this point. There's no way. Rather just take some prison time than have to deal with all this. You're not gonna win against the government.
以前見た培養液と違う。グローザ、サンプルを取ってくれ。また何か新たな実験を。
指揮官、そろそろです。
Hope commanders brought some collapsed protective gear. So, you know, what happened with Kalina doesn't happen with him.
ヘレナの自動防御システムの信号が
It's
近く。
always a danger.
信号の性質からして、おそらくヘレナは中にいません。
なら急がないと。
前進。ヘレナはいる。私にはわかる。チルロビグが何を企んでいようと、必ず阻止する。行くぞ。
やっと終わった。帰った。
We pass through the final security door, and the sight before us makes our breaths stop short. This is no ordinary basement, but a mind-bogglingly enormous void. As if the entire underground of Veep has been hollowed out. The space rises into darkness, vast as an underground city, its walls covered in countless intricate devices. The light is dim, save for vine-like structures spread throughout the chamber. I can hardly tell whether they are organic or mechanical. Some are as thick as giant pythons, while others are as fine as a hair. They function as conduits, transporting some luminous substance towards the center, where a massive translucent sphere floats in midair. And at the heart of the sphere, Helen is suspended in culture fluid. My breath catches.
Helena.
I rush forward almost instinctively, stepping onto the edge of the immense space.
指揮官、待って!
The warning comes too late. The moment I step in, the entire chamber lights up. The flash banged. Countless spotlights shine down from the ceiling, blinding white light like midday, forcing everyone to shield their eyes. The ground beneath my feet suddenly rises, lifting all of us into the air and forming a stage-like platform. At the same time, the vines covering the wall withdraw to either side of the theater curtains, revealing something horrific. What is all this? Embedded in the walls are thousands upon thousands of amber-colored transparent cells, each one holding an entity that's somewhere between human and not human. Oh. What the? Some have limbs infused with plant tissue, some sprout bony protrusions from their skulls, some bear organs in their chests that are decidedly not human. And they're going full Umbrella here. Every face is twisted into an expression of extreme agony, frozen forever in that moment.
これは生き袋？それとも人間？
Alva's expression hardens with anger, but she remains composed.
バイタルはあるけど、これじゃまるで人間じゃない。
指揮官が以前パラデウスの拠点で見たものと似ているわね。
いや、何かが違う。なんというか、バイオ燃料のような。
Like stored fuel. They're using elids as batteries?
さすが噂の指揮官。 いい線いってるね。
Strange woman stands upon a floating platform, bathed in blue light. Dressed in a pristine white lab coat, she claps with an exaggerated enthusiasm and an almost intoxicated smile on her face. I know at once she must be Chiliveg.
ようこそ私の劇場、新世界発祥の地へ。
She spreads her arms like a prima donna, taking a curtain call.
主役は揃い、観客も席に着いた。いよいよ舞台の幕開け。
Chiliveg high on life. You know what? I would like to be high on life too. Her gaze settles on me, her eyes gleaming like a manic light.
魔王の城にたどり着いた勇者。
She turns toward the central sphere, her voice softening into a gentle and eerie murmur.
麗しい姫君に真理への鍵。
I draw my pistol and aim at Chiliveg.
この今すぐヘレナを解放しろ。
I pull the trigger without hesitation. The bullet whistles towards Chiliveg, only to be interrupted at last moment by a vine that lashes out. Another vine erupts from the ground and coils around my wrist. Damn! She's got tentacle powers. Chiliveg lets out an unpleasant laugh.
空気読んでよね。勝手にアドリブ足さないでよ。
Her expression suddenly turns solemn and her gaze sharpens.
物語の結末はもう決まっているんだから。主人公といえどもそれは変えられない。時代の波に流される数ある石ころの一つに過ぎない。
指揮官、彼女を撃っても無駄です。あれはただの器。おそらく彼女の意識は外部記憶媒体にあります。器が破壊されても何度も生き返ることができます。
Oh, her consciousness is stored in a server somewhere. Chiliveg tilts her head slightly, a chilling smile spreading across her face.
やっぱり頭いいね、節郎ちゃん。
She strokes her cheek lightly, her gaze turning distant.
死を克服してしまうと、命というものは途端につまらなくなる。
Would William have uploaded his consciousness? Or is he too much of an egomaniac to do that?
でもね、真理を前にして無限の可能性の一端を覗いてしまったあの感覚ときたら。
Suddenly, a hatch above opens. A beam of intricate, intense light shines down. Chiliveg's smile widens, anticipation glittering in her eyes.
ヒロインのご登場。
A vertical platform descends from the hatch. Upon it stands Orphalun and Igla. Orphalun is wearing the elegant evening gown prepared for the summit, looking strangely out of place under the cold blue glow. Igla stands at her side, vigilant and composed, her hand resting on her sword hilt. The platform descends slowly. What are they doing? Why is this so needlessly, dramatic?
オルフェルーネ・ジラード、楽園計画の創始者で、そしてその背後に立つのがこの物語の真のヒロイン。
Her eyes are full of confusion. She does not understand why she'd find me here in this laboratory. She begins to survey the chamber. Her confusion shifts to surprise and curiosity. This place is as unfamiliar to her as it is to us. But when she sees what fills the amber cells, her expression freezes. Her voice cuts off and her face turns pale. She takes a step back and Igla moves towards a step forward, shielding her. The platform finally settles on the ground. Orphalun forces herself to look again, more carefully this time. Her shock gradually gives way to dawning fear and realization.
シルロビグ、これは何なの？
Her gaze fixes on Helena inside the sphere. Her pupils contract sharply. Chiliveg leaps down from above and lands not far from Orphalun. She beams.
ここが楽園計画の根拠地だよ。
She turns gracefully, spreading her arms as though presenting a masterpiece.
10年前、あんたがフランクフルトの瓦礫の山で見た未来そのものだよ。人間と崇高な存在が融合した新たな世界へ。
Humanity merges with a higher dimensional existence. Ooh.
長い間あんたの構想と理論の実現に向けて協力してきた。そして今収穫の時が来たんだ。
Orphalun slowly shakes her head. She cannot tear her eyes away from the amber cells.
でもこれは私の考えたことと、私はただ純粋に再生可能エネルギーを。でもこの人たちは一体。
Chilvik smiles dangerously. Her voice is almost hypnotic.
あんたは私が見てきた中で一番知識を持ってる人間の一人だよ。でも知識と知恵はイコールじゃない。
Knowledge does not equal wisdom. そうよね。
あんたはいつも肝心な部分を見逃している。
You only saw a fragment of the puzzle at Frankfurt.
エネルギーのことは見えても、その源が見えていない。未来のビジョンがあっても、そこに至る道も代償にも気づいていない。
You saw the energy but not the source, creation but not the cost, the future but not the path leading to it. Her voice grows fervent.
でも、あんたが悪いわけじゃないよ。あんたは芸術家で、私は職人。あんたの練った構想を私が実現する完璧なコンビじゃない？見てよ、このエネルギーの回路を。
She's trying to convert her?
尊い目標のために一人一人が捧げた命の輝きなんだ。
I turn sharply to Orphalun.
奴の言葉に耳を貸すな。これは世界を滅ぼす計画だ。免疫体を使って彼岸スペースを開くつもりなんだ。
She intends to use an immune individual to unlock the space of nirvana.
フランクフルトの出来事は刑事なんかじゃない。ただの最悪だ。チルロビグはそれを再現しようとしている。
Chilvik turns to me, her eyes flashing dangerously.
うるさいよ勇者さん。台本にないセリフは言わない。
She raised her hand and a vine lashes up from the ground towards my throat. Voimustina strikes like lightning, severing it with her blade. Chilvik only snickers softly and turns back to Orphalun. Her tone once more gentle and coaxing.
オルフェルーネ、この光景がちょっと刺激が強いのは分かってる。でもこれは常識にとらわれずに探索を続けた結果、科学の醍醐味じゃない？
Yeah, we're making science here. Making the mother of all omelets. Can't fret over every egg.
今までの努力を思い出してよ。この10年、数えきれないほど夜更かしして何度も失敗を重ねてきた。あんたは人類に変革をもたらした天才として歴史に名を残すんだよ。
She points to a console nearby where a conspicuous red button waits.
あのボタンを押せばあんたの理論が実践される。エネルギー革命も現実となる。ジラードグループは力を取り戻して一族の汚名も返上できる。
Iga's body tenses. Her gaze shifts between Chilvik and Orphalun, her hand never leaving the hilt of her rapier. Orphalun falls silent, her eyes grow distant, as though recalling something. She slowly approaches the central sphere, drawing closer to the imprisoned Helena.
フランクフルトで起きた爆発。あの白い空間。
Her voice grows softer as she mutters to herself. Chilvik leans forward, hands drenched, eyes fervent.
その白い空間が悲願の縁。あんたは神に愛された選ばれし人間なんだよ。その崇高な扉を私たちは自分たちの手で開こうとしている。あとはボタンさえ押せばもう一度真理を目にすることができるよ。対症療法でしかない浄化事業と再生可能エネルギー程度でジラードが起死回生できると本気で思ってるの？真理を手にすること以外連中をひれ伏させる手段はない。
騙されないで。チルロビグの研究所にあった楽園計画に関する資料を読んだけど、オルフェルーネさん、あなたたちは騙されてる。
うるさい。部外者は黙って。
Igla turns to face us. Her expression is unreadable.
計画を完遂してください、お嬢様。
でも目の前のこれ、私の考えた計画じゃ。まさか計画を実現するためにこんな犠牲が必要だなんて。
いいえ、紛れもなく
Damn.
お嬢様の計画です。
She'd be gaslighting.
すべてあなたの知識と構想から来ています。チルドビグ様は異なるアプローチを取ったに過ぎません。
Chiloveg merely interpreted it differently.
私の知識と構想。
Arflin closes her eyes as if retracing all the effort she poured into the project.
そうね。何もかも全部フランクフルトで見たものなんだから。あなたの言う通りね。もっともっと世界を変えられるものを見なきゃ。
Orphelin steps forward. Her gaze moves between Chiloveg, Igla, and me. Her expression is tormented. She looks at the red button. Her fingers tremble as they reach it, then withdraw. I see her hesitation. I know I must make one final attempt.
オルフェルーネ、君が世界を変えて自分を証明してジラードの名誉を回復したいことは分かっている。
Alright, Commander, it's time for Talk no Jutsu.
でもこのやり方は間違ってる。ヘレナを見ろ。何の罪もない一つの命だ。そんな命の多くが実験で生きむくろに変えられた。計画が実行されればコーラプス粒子は確かに吸収される。だがそれはエネルギーに変わるのではなく、リビウの町に一気に散布されるんだ。
Yeah. The particles are gonna get released inside Vive, and everyone's gonna get irradiated.
大勢が放射線で死ぬ。そのボタンを押せば歴史的大虐殺に加担したことになるぞ。
The greatest massacre in history is, I don't know about history, but like definitely gonna be way up there. How many millions live in Vive?
君は殺戮者として記憶されたいのか？科学は人々の幸せのために使われるんじゃないのか？
Yeah, go pop off, King.
でもしょうがないじゃない。ずっと目指してきたことがようやく叶うんだから。彼岸スペースを開けばあの時感じられたものをまた。
ずっとあの時にこだわっているようだが、あの日フランクフルトで何が起こったのか分かっているのか？
当たり前じゃない。いきなりミサイルが落ちてきて死にそうだった。
Oh, there. She dodged the missiles.
でもだからこそ真理に触れられた。
See, that's the thing. People think tragedies happen for a reason. Things that happen in their life happen for a reason, and then they'll attribute meaning to it. But no, the missiles dropped because the missiles dropped, not because the missiles didn't drop so that you could see the gate. The missiles dropped because actually I don't know why the missiles dropped, but they didn't drop for you. It had nothing to do with you.
真理に導かれて未来のあるべき姿を見ることができた。その姿を目指してずっと頑張ってきた。誰もが幸せになれるように。あの日は本当に怖かった。彼岸がなければ生き残ることなんてできなかった。
Suddenly, as if seizing a lifeline, her expression brightens.
私が今こうして生きているのは未来を見せられたおかげ。だからリビューが汚染されるとしても、その未来にたどり着くことができれば、いくらでも挽回のチャンスはある。
Damn, she's going full Delulu. Even if the city gets contaminated, once the future is revealed, everything can still be changed. I don't know if we can bring back the dead.
聞いてくれ。私もフランクフルトにいた。知り合いも大勢いた。でも彼らは私たちのように運が良くなかった。
Missiles dropped because Carter wanted to prevent URNC from forming, and Paradius wanted a bunch of deaths to serve as a catalyst. Okay, so it was an attack on Frankfurt, which was not part of the Neo-Soviet, in order to like cause a new war, I guess. The idea was to cause a war between Neo-Soviet and the URNC to prevent it from forming. And Paredes wanted a bunch of deaths to serve as catalyst. Why does Paredes need a bunch of deaths to serve as a catalyst to open the relics? How does that work? Wasn't it just that they wanted to release as much collapsed radiation as possible in order to build up enough radiation? I don't know. It's really weird. What was the purpose?
みんな死んで私たちだけが生き残った。だから同じ生き残りとして断言できる。君の見た未来は決していいものではない。あれは君の認知を歪めて都合のいいように操る。いつか必ず後悔する。ここで止めないと無数の人間に悲劇が訪れる。それは本当に君の望んだ楽園なのか？本当の楽園は誰かを犠牲にしなければ成り立たないものなのか？そんなものはまやかしだ。
Orpheloon's hand freezes midair. She lifts it, lowers it, and shakes her head in anguish.
ありえない。あれだけ頑張ったのに。
私を信じてくれ。
信じる？でも、ずっと信じてきたものが、もし本当なら、私の生きる意味は何なの？
なら殺戮に加担すれば生きる意味があったとでも言うのか？
わかんない。
Damn, everyone's just been gaslighting her.
はあ、やっぱそうなるか。温室育ちのお嬢様に世界を変える一歩を踏み出す度胸なんかないよね。祝福を受けた者が2人もいるのに、そのどちらもふぬけだなんて。でも大丈夫。あんたが躊躇している間にあんたの生態情報を取っておいたから。
Huh?
なんですって。
She's gonna clone Orpheloon. Man, if they send Naito clones of Orpheloon at us in the future, that's gonna be so fucked up.
あんたも知っての通り、楽園計画で使う設備はすべてあんたの生態情報なしじゃ使えない。
Oh. It only activates with her biometrics?
でも、あんたがここに記載すれば、計画の8割は成功したも同然。ここにはすべての設備が揃ってる。あとは、あんたの生態情報があれば条件クリア。
I still... Well, if they make Naito clones of her, I'm gonna be fucking angry. We always blame the gaslighters, but never the gas. Why is she so gaslightable? Just don't... Exactly. She's just dumb.
本当は、あんたが自分の意思で押した方がいいんだけど。まあ、しょうがないよ。
それじゃ、私をここに連れてきたのは、ねえ、イグラ。
申し訳ございません、お嬢様。すべては、楽園計画が滞りなく実行されるため、ジラードグループにはもう、あなたの居場所が。
え？どういう意味？
できればこのことをお知らせしたくはなかったのですが。
Your father was gonna sell you out.
先ほど、オリク様が保身のために、ロレンにあなたを売りました。
お父様が、やっぱり。
はい。楽園計画が失敗すれば、あなたは死にます。
That's not true.
ですが計画を通して、
She might just go to prison.
あなたの力を世界に見せつけることができれば、一転して偉大な科学者です。
Now, Javier probably has like a room in his basement for her. Not like that. Not like that. You know it's gonna be a suite with Perska. All right. Not like that. It's not Javier to our knowledge is not an Epstein. He only has weird desires for creating cookie robots.
そうなれば、ジラードグループに頼って生きる必要はなく、自力で栄誉を享受できます。ジラードグループが潰れても、楽園計画を実現したお嬢様は。
Eagle looks at Orpheloon. This is the first time she has defied her, but Eagle's expression has never been firmer.
あなたが生き残れるなら、私は全てを犠牲にするつもりです。それがたとえリビウだとしても。
いや、狂ったな、お前。狂ったな、お前。Girls always want a guy who will throw away the entire world for them. And then when they actually get it, this is what happens.
でも
Eagley no longer looks at Orphalune. Instead, she turns toward Chilaveg.
チルロビグ様、始めてください。
撃て！
もう止められないよ。
Chilaveg presses the button. Another button at her side. The entire laboratory begins to tremble. The amber cells around us start to crack. The half-human beings within liquefy instantly into viscous, glowing flesh and surge through the conduits towards the central sphere. Helena convulses in agony within the sphere. What the heck is going on? The energy field surrounding the sphere fluctuates violently as it flashes with ominous light. Chilaveg's voice rings out through a thunderous roar of machinery, brimming with mad triumph. Ew, the Aelids all melted and then turn into flesh and then they're getting sucked up. Are these like... This has gotta be like Shrike fuel. This has gotta be like Shrike experiments for real. Hakia, will you destroy the WHO? Oh, absolutely. I would absolutely destroy the WHO.
このターニングポイントの立ち会い人だよ。ヘレナちゃん。
Oh, Kulfin, you were here. Kulfin cries her name out and tries to rush forward, but the ground splits open. Twisted Aelids crawl. Why are there just Aelids in the basement? They just have like hidden Aelid compartments, like under the floor. They take many forms. Some still retain humanoid features. Others have fully mutated into plant-like monstrosities. All emit an ominous glow.
来るかい、グローザ、ミシティ。あの物質が集まるのを止めろ。アルバ、なんとか球体を機能停止させてくれ。ボイ・マスティナは私と生き袋を。
了解。はい。
The Aelids roar and surge forward. Battle erupts in an instant. Chilaveg stands before the console, laughing wildly, her arms raised high as if conducting a dreadful symphony. I don't think... Does Void Mestina actually have her suit in this scene? I don't think she has it yet.
運命の歯車はもう誰にも止められない。あがいたところで余興にしかならないよ。
どいて。隙あり。攻撃どいて。
Commander, you're too close to those vines. Be careful. I don't see any vines. Don't worry about me. Just find a way to save Helena. If she gets dragged into Nirvana, everything we've done for her will be done for nothing. Alright, let's go. They're in the table, the vines. I don't see any vines. I don't see any vines. This place looks pristine. Blankuya strikes. There are no vines. Where are the vines? There's no vines. Stop gaslighting me. These are just rocks. These are just rocks with trees on them. These aren't vines. Do you not know what a vine looks like? These are leaves. In the cutscenes, there wasn't any vines. There wasn't any vines. What are you talking about? Wait, there's no enemies.
どうってことないわ。
エンジン起動。
眠いよ。
It's a shame they couldn't make any human Elite.
引っ張らないで
They
よ。
couldn't make any human
訓練の
Elite
成果ね。
models for this. Would have been
現
so
実を
nice.
知りなさい。眠い。
眠い。
私がやる。
眠いか。
脅威を排除する。任務了解。眠い。
ご命令を。ターミネーター
眠い。
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
What is this? Oh, hey, Sil. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey. You guys said the side stories have the side events or side chapter stories too, right? Let's read it. Hey, Hak 2, yeah, that's crazy. Hak 2 to you too. Hak 2. After hearing the engaged tone to the communicator, Kalina spaces out. Is this not voiced? He did it again. He just went off by himself again, without telling me anything. But this time I'm not going to stand around waiting like an idiot. I need to do something. Kalina clenches her fists. The after effects of falling for that trap in the city haven't fully faded, and her head still aches faintly. However, she powers through it with sheer will, and forces herself to get up. 2 Namfa guards are standing watch outside. Kalina makes some excuse for them to get out of the way, then surveys her surroundings, ensuring that there's nobody around to see her. But right as she's about to head outside, her communicator finally rings again. Cullen. Lena and I are headed to the hospital. The evacuation of Viv has begun, and it's a madhouse out there. Stay in your room and don't wander around. We're coming to get you. Oh, she's dressed. I'm fine, this place is safe for now, so focus on helping Namfa to organize an evacuation. I'll meet up with you at the safe house. Colin, are you hiding something from us? Why do you say that? You're planning to go it alone, aren't you? I do want to confirm something, yes. Colin, you should know by now that this is a secure channel Lena and I made for 404. You don't have to worry about being overheard by anyone else. So what's the big secret that you can't even tell us? The line is silent for a moment. Kalina closes the door with a click, then heads over to a secluded corner of the sick room. I want to help the commander. What? You want to help the commander? What happened to him? I don't know. But just now the commander told me to delete all comm logs with him. So I strongly suspect he's going to do something dangerous by himself again. So I want you to help him. But Colin, your body... I know, you don't have to tell me. But I'm not going to watch the commander walk into danger again while I do nothing. I swore I'd face this sort of thing with him, together. Lena laughs helplessly. Looks like you're determined to do this. I take it that nothing I can say will change your mind? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Still, there's no reason for you to hide from us, you know? You do know our commander has no name or identity in the system, right? Were you seriously planning to try and track him down in a big place like Aviv all by yourself? When he contacted me earlier, I managed to pinpoint his location. Oh my, you really were going to look for the commander all on your own. Kalina sighs heavily as she realizes the unspoken meaning of Leva's words. Listen to me, Leva. What I'm about to do is most likely going to violate Namfa's confidentiality regulations, as well as various URNC laws too. If the powers that be decide to conduct an investigation, what happens to me is one thing, but I don't want you to end up... Aw, so you do know what's in store for you after all. But Colin, have you forgotten? The only reason we even joined Namfa in the first place is because of our personal relationship with you. We're here to help you, not the URNC. Surely a situation like this is when we can truly shine, right? If the commander and I end up as wanted criminals, you'll all become illegal dolls too. They're already illegal dolls. You do remember I was using an SF frame until recently, don't you? That's hardly law-abiding behavior. Right, we've just arrived at the hospital. Leva's gasp of surprise is accompanied by a shrill alarm. Emergency! Your attention, please! Unidentified life forms have breached the hospital perimeter. Emergency response measures have been activated. All staff are to cease their duties immediately and evacuate along their designated routes. Medical personnel are to assist mobility-impaired patients in their care and prioritize their evacuation. Security personnel are to assist them. Please remain calm, do not push or shove, follow the fluorescent lights. Leva, what's going on? Hospital PA systems are saying there's a breach. Yep, Elids. But Viv is a city in the white zone. I believe this is all related to what the commander was telling you just now. Fortunately, we don't have time to figure out exactly what he meant. Our current priority is to evacuate you to safely. That's interesting. The commander didn't... 404 doesn't know. But Kukai knows. I guess they just didn't tell Leva. Used to be the only thing you would hear about like that in the yellow zone. Monstrous roars. Yeah. Checkmate? Checkmate? What do you mean checkmate? Checkmate implies it's all over, but I don't think we're surrounded. Wait, I'm just entering.
Engine 起動
Kalina, you're right. Are you hurt? I'm fine. Let's leave the hospital. My last contact with Commander placed him at that location. Lena, analyze the coordinates Cullen sent us. Orderlies and nurses rushed to help their patients. Some of the patients in question were in the middle of surgery. Oh, it really sucks for them. Procedures were suspended and they were wheeled out of the operating theater after receiving only the basics of emergency care. Ooh, that's bad. We'll administer pain medication once we get to safety. Oh. Nurse pushing a gurney races past Kalina. However, one of the wheels suddenly seized up, sending her careening down a flight of stairs. Ooh! Look out! Rather, it would have, if not for Kalina rushing over and grabbing one of the rails. Oh, thank God. Kalina holds onto the side of the gurney and helps guide it to the emergency exit. However, the nurse is followed by more medical staff. They're coming from all directions and they all fled into the corridor. Sorry, but we only have space for severe cases. Why don't I help you move? Bless your heart. Bless your heart, young lady. Hey, isn't anyone gonna help me out here? I paid a lot of money for top class ward. I deserve top class treatment. Hey, you over there. You're a doll, right? Get over here and get me out of this place. Leva looks up and glances coldly at the man. However, just as he finishes speaking, a gurney rushes out of an operating theater, crashing into his wheelchair and sending him flying. The wheelchair spins several times and comes to a halt, teetering precariously at the edge of a wall. It is then that Kalina realizes the man in the wheelchair has lost both his legs. But before she can think about the matter in detail, a heart-rending scream comes from behind her. Make way, please, everyone! This lady is about to give birth! Oh my god! We need to get her to safety ASAP! Just then another more frantic alarm comes in over the PA system. Once again, this is an emergency announcement. Unidentified life forms are closing in. All personnel, please evacuate. However, the loudspeaker's announcement is swallowed up by the clamor in the background. All it does is blend with the background noise and add to the babble of voices around them. The hospital security does their best to maintain order, however, they were clearly too used to peace because a sudden outbreak of chaos leaves them at a loss for what to do next. The vine situation? What do you mean? There are no vines. They describe vines, but there's no actual vines in the CG. Did they just bully a double amputee? They did just bully a double amputee. The massive monster silhouette of an Elid. Well, I guess, you know, Kalina's not going to be able to go to the commander. She has to defend the hospital. Security guards try to return fire, but their efforts are futile. In an emergency like this, their lack of combat experience means they do a little more than serve as appetizers. Yeah. Side quest.
.404 を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
I'm Counselor Kalina from Namfa. Until corporate security troops arrive, I will be taking charge of this evacuation. All combat-capable personnel fall back and prioritize evacuating civilians. Avoid engaging the elites as much as possible. Kalina didn't need to emphasize that. These ordinary security guards have no chance surviving with elites. However, Kalina's leadership means that their formation isn't as sloppy as before. As it covered the orderly withdrawal of the patients, they also managed to avoid needless casualties. Lena, sit rep. We've got 5 or 6 unknown heat sources near the hospital. 3 of them have been visually confirmed of elids. Half a dozen. Can't believe there's so many out there. Looks like this isn't an accident. No wonder the commander said all that. Cullen, the human guards won't last long. If their defense line breaks, the elids will riot through the building. It's not going to be pretty. Kalina, the other enemies on the perimeter are coming over. They're elids too. Got it. Lena, from now until the evacuation is complete, I am lifting all restrictions on weapons use. So go out there and kick asses. I haven't been able to be a proper fight since I switched over to this new body. I'll work with Leva. We'll be the best 2-doll combo ever. Awesome. You know what? Let's switch to them actually.
了解。私がみんなを守る。
Let's freaking go.
静かにして。
Let's see.
いい感じ？白フクロウの声だよ。えへへ。うわっ。指示は？
You guys said there'd be story here, but this is more of like a kind of filler content.
我慢。
Where is that guy going?
白フクロウの声だよ。我慢。
Kalina looks back at the almost empty hospital lobby and puts her gun away. In front of her, Leva and Lena are wrapping up their battles. Evacuation's almost complete. You guys better hurry and run. As Leva addresses the guards, she studies the elids. These men are lightly armed and barely qualify as combat capable. They look at each other, then nod to Leva and Kalina. If these elids manage to reach a hospital in the middle of the white zone, the outside must be utter chaos. We can leave the rest to Namfa. Say, Colin, since the people of Namfa sending over to take the scene haven't arrived yet, you have a chance to do what you want to do. Yeah. Send me the map and those coordinates just now. Children crying. Sound of children crying. The faint sound of a child's cries filters from the corner of the hospital lobby. Hey kiddo, what are you still doing here? Where's your family? Big sis, I was in the middle of eye transplant surgery. I can't see. I don't know where mommy went. Because I don't have eyes. There, it's alright. Big sis will take you to a safe place. Hospital's evacuation corridor isn't closed yet. She just needs to bring this kid to the underground holding area. With that in mind, she bends down and takes the girl's hand. Come on, let's... Leva. Higher imaging shows we have multiple heat sources. Leva immediately realizes something is wrong. Small guns used by the security personnel don't have much in the way of stopping power. It's entirely possible that hitting an alien in its vitals might not have enough to finish it off. However... Cullen! Behind you! There's no time to turn around. Cullen swoops the girls in her arms, operating entirely on instinct. She doesn't have time to see what's behind her, only to roll aside, aiming for a piece of cover. The ponderous report of a sniper rifle's discharge fills the air behind Kalina. The alien staggers back, a gaping hole. And stay down. Hey, it's Macchiato. Kalina hears a familiar voice coming from above her. She looks up and sees a pair of dolls emerging. And Springfield! Miss Kalina, are you alright? Springfield and Macchiato, why are they here? Shouldn't you have gone back after being cleared by Namfa? This area is very dangerous. Don't worry. We'll be fine, provided Lena and Leva don't report her illegal discharge. Oh, it's a bit late for that. I reported the case of illegal arms possession by civilian Dahl, as well as the use of said arms without authorization. It's a really serious charge, you know. Shut up. Leva, this isn't the time to be joking. Also, it was not even a funny joke. If you're gonna tell a joke, at least let it be funny. After reading between the lines, Springfield smiles in a soothing way. He knew you all too well. He told me that he was afraid you'd get impulsive and do something stupid, so he asked us to protect you. But he's the one who needs the most protection. He's the one who ran off to do dangerous places like the drug group lab. And then he said, don't contact me again. Haven't you realized it yet, Miss Kalina? You're doing exactly what the commander did 10 years ago. 10 years ago in Frankfurt, the commander did what you just did. He tried his best to protect everyone. I'm not that great. I can't bear to watch people around me in danger. But that was the same pure mindset Commander had when he set out to save everyone around him. I know I don't have the right to comment on this subject. But as long as your hearts are aligned, why worry about meeting him sooner rather than later? As long as you both walk the same path, then someday you'll encounter him again. A mix of emotions wells up on Kalina's face. She lowers her head, shrouding her face in shadow, as though she doesn't want people to notice the red around her eyes. Oh no. I know I shouldn't be saying this, but sometimes I'm jealous of all you dolls. They get to hog the commander all to themselves. Mr. How about you tell us a joke or start a stream and be funny on the spot? I'm always funny on the spot. That's why you're here, isn't it? I'm jealous of how you can discard everything and stay by his side. But as for me, I still have responsibilities to bear as a human being. And there's still things I can do. Springfield, Macchiato, can you help me send this girl to a safe place? Right now I'm going to be like the commander.
私が強かった?
Alright, back to the actual story. That was a whole lot of nothing! Adults filled with... Yeah, see, look. There's no vines anywhere. Where? There is no vines. It's just metal. There is 0 vines. What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me. Adults filled with expectation, children screaming soundlessly, and nutrients dissolving into blood. It all happens too fast. So fast that although I want to stop it, I can only stand there and watch. The liquid in the pipes running in from every direction begins to surge, racing to funnel the amber nutrients into the floral pod. Yeah, what floral pod? There's nothing here. Did they get the CG wrong? In mere seconds, the pod swells from a human-sized translucent sphere to a colossal bud filling half the laboratory. The sepal slowly unfurl, luminous veins lighting up along the plant structure as the girl within is lifted into the air. Oh, whoa! Whoa! This is Shrikes. Oh, yeah, this is Shrikes. Whoa! Oh god, oh god. Helena. And then she became the flower, and then Nirvana opened. Wait, that's really sudden. Oh. What? Is this a full-on MV? Oh, he's flashing back. Oh. Jesus. And it's... Trauma hit so hard he flashed back to... Oh, whoa! Trauma hit so hard he flashed back to continuing turbulence. Holy shit. They went really hard on that. Wow. Can't post it. Yeah. Why did she become dark-skinned and evil? What did they mean by it? And then she became a flower. Damn. It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, Pegasus, his wife? You know, one day, she just became a flower. Commander available as a unit. Is he? Is he? My body sways. For a moment, I nearly collapsed from the vertigo in my mind. Did he just enter Nirvana? What happened? A wave of acid rises in my stomach, nausea overwhelming me. I force myself to breathe, to steady myself. My conscience was somehow displaced. That instant, I'm certain it was only an instant, it felt like an eternity. Wait, did the gate actually open? Did the radiation get released? I clearly remember what I saw, or so I thought, but when I tried to recall it, pain lances through my temples. This is Shrike's. These are Shrike cells. These are Shrikes. Somebody break out the flamethrower. No, I do remember. At the end of that grotesque illusion was a familiar sight. It was her. Is that why I was able to break free? Because of Helena? The laboratory ceiling is pierced through by the plant, revealing a blood-red sky. No, these are the blood hands from Reverse Collapse. These are the Shrike hands. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna die. He's gonna get choked by the blood mist. Through the shattered dome, I see that the once clean and orderly streets outside have been overtaken by wildly rampaging, rapidly growing vegetation. Countless vines burst forth from the earth, their branches extending at terrifying speed. Then new shoots sprout from those branches, and at the tips bloom countless buds that unfold into blue flowers. Collapsipifilums? Does he have any blood grenade? No! That stuff hasn't been invented yet. Hans, get me the flamethrower. But actually, get me the Flammenwerfer. We need them now. Hans, not in 10 minutes, not in 5, now! Akiras, hello. Though strikingly similar, was not the same, but something else, deceptively like. These are Shrikes. How can we fight Shrikes? We don't have AU weaponry. We don't have blood bullets. We don't have blood bullets. We don't have blood bombs. We're screwed. Groza steadies my shoulder. Only then do I realize that my body has been trembling nonstop since moments ago. My hand grips the gun, so tightly that the pattern on its handle has been engraved onto my palm. Yeah, no, we're screwed. There's nothing that can destroy Shrikes except for flamethrowers. Anybody got napalm? Jeffy and them are from the future? I thought it was a prequel. No. Reverse Collapse happens in 2092. The current story is in 2074. Mendo hasn't even been born yet. Friendship power, obviously. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. The good thing is that dolls can't get infected. No, dolls can't get infected. Right? But Commander's human. He's gonna choke on the blood mist. And he's not wearing protective equipment. The dolls respond to my order immediately. Well, even like in RC, the AU soldiers with their full body sealing suits, they got infected too. The filters don't work. Bullets are no match for the plant's growth. Every vine severed, more surges forth. A vine slithers behind me, and before I even notice, Voimastina dives, tackling me aside, then raises her weapon and blasts it apart.
指揮官、このままではリビウ全体に広がります。発電設備を止めに行かないと。
I don't think... So what happened in the MV? I don't think the gate is actually opened yet. I think the commander saw a vision. But the gate hasn't actually opened yet. If it did open, I think everybody would be dead. We need to find a way to shut down the facility's power.
2班を私につけてもらえますか?
thought Mendo was born in the 70s because Mendo's in his 20s. He's in his like early 20s in 2092. Okay, I guess Mendo would be born now. Okay, that raises a lot of questions. Jeff D's has not been born yet. Jeff D is like only like 16 or something. In Reverse Collapse. So yeah, Mendo has been born. But he's like a toddler right now.
わかった。404はアルバについていけ。
Because like in 2080, he was like a 10 years old. That's when his parents die, right?
でもそれじゃあ指揮官は。
言ってる場合か。止めないと全員死ぬぞ。
了解。
We're all screwed. Kukai, now is not the time. Alva withdraws with 404. The dolls retreat upward, providing heavy suppressive fire. Above us stands Igla, with the bewildered Orpheloon. The grotesque image of Nirvana is reflected in Orpheloon's eyes, the only color upon her pale face.
フランクフルトで見たものと違う。
Baby Mendo saves the day. Yeah. Baby Mendo hasn't had the surgery yet. That gives him the special blood. He only received that when he was like 13 or something. He hasn't received the blood surgery that gives him the mega blood.
当然だ。あの事件が起きたこと自体過ちなんだから。
How do we know this is even the timeline? This is even the same timeline where how do we know this is the timeline where what's her name? Where Jeff T develops the anti-Shrike blood. Because the anti-Shrike blood is only developed in one specific timeline. Or like one specific timeline branch. And then it gets transferred to Mendo in that timeline branch. How do we know we're even in that timeline branch? Maybe we're in a timeline branch that doesn't have the anti-Shrike blood. GF2 reveals that Mendo was actually in his early 40s and just looks really good for his age. Like, man. That's crazy.
違う。私は確かに見たの。放射線も生き袋もなく、苦しみから解放された世界を。でも今の光景は全然違う。10年間目指してきたものが嘘だったっていうの。
現実を受け入れるんだ。君はチルロビグに利用された。
いや、私ならきっと。
Man, she is so delulu.
そうだ、チルロビグ、あなたはもう降りなさい。
Dang, she's blaming Chiliveg.
権限を私に返して。私ならきっともっといいやり方にたどり着ける。世界を救うにはもうそうするしかないわ。
You know what? I don't feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for her at all. You know, it's time to drop her.
見てよこの景色。悲願には全ての物質、全ての思想、全ての知識。時間の本質は、生命の起源は、意識はどうやって生まれるのか、宇宙に果てはあるのか、これらの答えが全部見つかる。後世の科学者はどういう風に私を評価するんだろうね。偉大にして思慮深く常識にとらわれない型破り思考と、先見の明の持ち主で比類なき才能を遺憾なく発揮し、世界を変革へと導いたチルロビグ博士とか。
That's a lot of adjectives. The great, erudite, rigorous, influential, groundbreaking, rational, devoted, revolutionary, contemplative, analytical, visionary, critical, diligent, composed, peerlessly, professional scientist, Dr. Chiliveg! How does that sound? Holy shit. Victim blame.
そもそも気にする必要なんかないか。たとえ評価されるまで50年、100年、200年経とうとも、私はその時まで待てばいい。
I don't need to speculate how history will judge me. Within 50 years, 100, 200, I can simply wait and hear those praises for myself. Oh, right, she's living on the internet. She's living in the electrosphere, so she's effectively immortal.
私はもう時間に縛られない自由な存在なんだから。かあ、そうは言ってもやっぱ今すぐにでも聞きたいな。
チルロビグ、早く。これ以上の悲劇が起きる前に何もかもリセットしないと。
You've already irradiated millions.
ああ、呼んだ？
こんなの間違ってる。早く権限を私に返して。
はあ、お嬢様ね。間違ってるって、どこが？
This was the plan from the beginning.
こんな犠牲払うべきじゃないわ。何より私が見たものと違う。
かわいそうに。まだわからないの？この世のすべては代償が伴うんだよ。それもあんたが想像するよりずっとね。
Damn, we really do be going full Metal Alchemist. Chilovik leaps down from the platform, approaching Orphalune step by step. She stops directly before her.
彼岸スペースで何を見たかなんてどうでもいいし、それもあんたのものじゃない。所詮は叶わない幻想。あんた天才なんかじゃない。ただの祝福された運のいい凡人。真理を見るべきは私みたいな本物の天才なんだよ。
私たちの夢のために一
Yeah.
緒に頑張ってきたんじゃないの？
How entitled. How spoiled.
最初から違う目的を持っていて、なおかつリビュー全体を犠牲にするつもりだったの。嘘でしょ？正気じゃない。しかも私まで共犯者に仕立てて。
だってしょうがないじゃん。彼岸スペースに選ばれたのはあんたなんだから。祝福を受けたものなのに、私が何年も協力してようやく壁を乗り越えたくらいバカなあんたをね。
Chilovik is so much fun. I had to spend 10 years helping an idiot like you.
選ばれたのが私だったら5年前にはリビウを焦土に変えてたのに。
If it had been chosen me, Viv would have turned to ash 5 years ago.
でもバカなおかげで私の思い通りに動いてくれたのも事実だしね。
Still, I must thank you, you talentless idiot. You followed my line of thinking perfectly.
もっと頭のいい誰かだったらここまでうまくいかなかったかも。
Had it been for some other moderately gifted scientist, my plan might not have gone so smoothly. It's a good thing you're so stupid.
有名な例え話なんだけどさ。
Have you heard the famous saying?
知識は刃物。医者が持てばメスだけど、人殺しが持てば命を奪う道具。
Knowledge is like a knife. In a doctor's hand it heals, in a butcher's hand it kills.
あんたのような科学に敬意がないにもかかわらず真理をつかんだバカにはこの世を切り裂く殺戮者がお似合いってわけ。
And a fool like you who wields truth without any reverence for science is perfect to serve as the butcher who slices the world open. Damn, she's still gaslighting.
ことが済んだらロレンに生体情報と頭の中に入ってる
Hey,
全てを奪われるだろうね。
Yo, are you playing RC? Look, there's Shrike hands in the background. There's the blood mist. Everything's red. We're playing reverse collapse for real, for real. Oh, hello there, Hoshino. Hello, hello. Didn't Laplace say that? I don't know. I don't know what Laplace said. I don't know what freaking Martha said. Did they just make a Twisted Mass Effect reference at this point in the game? Did they?
ま、その時まで生きていれば。だけど。
下劣なペテン師が
Before any of us can react, Igla seizes Chilovik by the collar and slams her to the ground. Her body lands in a grotesque, twisted posture, bones snapping crisply. There's a reason for already told everyone to place RC before this event came. What is this sound? Igla's no longer in the picture of grace. With her cold mechanical hand, she clamps down Chilovik's throat and rains punch after punch upon that detestable face. Though Chilovik's features contort in agony, her lips twist into a grotesque, lopsided grin. You survived that? To play RC before this event came out. Yeah, oh my god, you're right. Being real, you don't need to, since this isn't Shrikes, just uncannily. No, these are Shrikes. These, I don't know, man, these look a lot like Shrikes.
無駄だと分かってるのに。ご苦労様。
Or at least smell Shrike prototypes. I know, maybe the original Shrike was not this, not as like virulent as in RC. Maybe the blood mist didn't kill everybody. Maybe it didn't have infinite revival. Maybe it wasn't so resistant to everything but fire. Maybe this is like the prototype Shrikes.
やっぱりあんたが一番怖いのはお嬢様に内緒で。
Like, this is probably already the Shrike stem cells. But like they just haven't been modified to the final form we see in RC. Why it's not Shrikes because it look like a bloody Hatsune Miku. Well, we're getting there, you know? Iga doesn't stop. She continues hammering the corpse. Beside them, Orphalun's mouth hangs open. She seems about to scream, but no sound comes out.
私に協力して。
Damn, why is she suddenly naked? I mean, I like this.
汚れ仕事。
How is she still talking? How is she still talking? She should be dead.
したこと。
Backup body? Oh! Oh! She's got a bunch of backup bodies here. I see. A newly regenerating Chilvik steps from a hatch, barely finishing a few words before collapsing into blood once more. Then a second, then a third, then a fourth. Igla drops her emptied pistol and draws another. She has a semi-automatic black powder pistol. That's insane.
もういい。もういい。
Any other genius would have gotten it wrong. Morden from Mass Effect. That's his most famous. Ah.
全員嘘つきよ。みんな私を騙して。お父様もシルロビグもイグラまで嘘つき。
Everyone crashing out, yeah.
お嬢様、これはすべてあなたの。
Oh, shut the hell up, forehead.
私のため？もう聞き飽きた。私のためとか言って私を言いくるめて、ジラードの悲願を叶える道具、都合のいい操り人形にしか思ってないくせに。
I've never played Mass Effect, no.
私が何も知らないとでも思ってるの？
That's surprising.
自分が凡人なことくらい分かってる。数学の授業で居眠りしてた私が一夜にして天才になれるわけないでしょ。
Bro, you think I could afford an Xbox?
お父様に聞いても何も言わないし、ただ嬉しそうにメディアの前で私を天才少女科学者に仕立てただけ。いくらに悩みを打ち明けても、そんなことより研究に注力してくださいって言われた。やっと分かり合えたと思ったチルロビグも研究のボトルネック、果ては研究をやめることの相談もした。私のことを今まで会ってきた中で一番の天才で世界を変える希望だって言ったのに。
You told me I was the smartest genius you had ever met, that I was hope for changing the world. Oh, you are so easy to flatter. Very Ojo-sama.
何度も研究を投げ出したくなったのに、あなたたちが励ますからなんとか走り抜けてきた。でも結局はあなたたちが用意したレールを走ってただけ。
Took my hand, placed that knife into it, and coaxed me onto the stage.
私の意志を一度でも尊重したことある？
Of course they did. They don't care.
私はただ家族や友達のいる普通の生活さえ過ごせればよかった。
You wanted an ordinary life? You didn't need to do this to get an ordinary life. If you wanted an ordinary life, you could just stop being a Gerard. My brother, a nice life. Christ, the legendary edition was available for $5. Those games are amazing, outstanding. I've played those games like fully 6 times. You have to play Mass Effect, like holy, huh? I don't know. Perhaps I would have to. I don't know, man. I've got a lot on my backlog. I've got a lot of Slay the Spire. I'll think about it. I heard like a lot of bad things about Mass Effect 3, and then like the one after that. So I'm like, huh. Understand, I was not an Xbox kid. I could not afford an Xbox.
本当は天才なんかになりたくなかった。なりたくなかった。
And then I heard there was that sequel after 3.
散々その肩書きでいい思いして
That was
き
just
た
like
くせに。
horrible. Yeah, Andromeda.
虫が良すぎない？さ、わがままを言う暇があったら頭を上げて本当の天才が誕生する瞬間を見ててよ。
It's kind of true though. She very much is a spoiled princess. and she is throwing a tantrum. Like just 10 minutes ago, she was like being all delulu, going like, "Oh, I can fix it," right? Even after all this, she's still like, "Oh, I can fix it." I don't even know why Chilivig brought her here. She could have just done everything herself. Yet another Chilivig. I guess she was trying to recruit her. Chilivig shrugs and turns to leave. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, she pauses mid-step.
あ、そうだ。あんたにはいろいろ助けられたから、
I just
雑な
realized
扱い方はしたくないけど。
she's dressed again. Well, so while Orphalune was doing her whole spoiled princess tantrum, Chilivig was getting dressed in the background. That's kind of funny.
さっきのが痛くてイライラしちゃってるんだよね、私。
It's because Chilivig can't bypass. No, she literally bypassed the biometric lock. She literally just did that. She did not need her. Chilivig with the facts and logic, actually owning her with facts and logic.
共鳴にはあとブージャムが1体必要なんだけど。
Well, we still need one Boojum. Oh, they don't have enough power yet. So, Nirvana has not been actually opened. You'll be the stand-in. Ah, okay. Bring Orphalune there to copy. Oh, they literally just copied her biometrics.
じゃあね、イグラ。
When Igla brought her here. Wait, they're gonna turn Igla into a Boojum? That's funny.
They're
not gonna turn Orphalune into the Boojum. They're gonna turn Igla into it. What a waste. The instant Chilivig reaches out her hand, Igla's body suddenly begins to convulse. Well, I guess, yeah, dolls can get infected. I forgot. Yeah, no, dolls can get affected in RZ. She drops to her knees in agony, barely managing to prop herself up with one hand. On her back, something seems to tear through her unusually immaculate clothes. Edagons! Ew. We're Bloodborne. Is this Bloodborne or Resident Evil? No, this is Prototype. Two blood-soaked skeletal frames pierce through the third gen's synthetic skin and extend outward. I can almost hear the frenzied sound of... So, usually Gen 3 dolls can transform, right? They can usually transform. But that's using collapse particles, right? They're using remolding patterns to do that. But this is not that. She doesn't get remolding pattern. She gets... whatever the hell this is. She gets Shrike.
第三世代人形。こんなこともできるのか。
There's biological stuff inside dolls.
セクスタンスの素材にあったブージャム細胞の痕跡。まさか。
They put Boojum cells in sextons? Ew. Okay, you know what? I don't want sextons made out anymore. She's probably irradiated. I don't want her anymore. There's collapse energies going on. It's just huge amount of it. That's very Prototype. Missed a couple events. I did. Specifically, Gerard Gen 3. Yeah. You know, I don't want sextons anymore. I don't care if she has a sexy maid outfit. I don't want to be near irradiated robots. There's no time to think it through. Igla's body rapidly swells, elongates, and contorts, transforming into a massive monstrosity before me. She stretches the bloody, bony wings on her back and lets out a shrill, anguished screech. No, Robella won't... Yeah. Sextons is organic in the worst way possible. Sextons is organic like the wolves in Chernobyl are organic. Ew. Like, what if you guys found out... What if, like, we got, like, real-life, like, sex robots in the future, right? Like, fully, like, synthetic skin, and like fleshy flesh, but then the truth is that they're made out of like recycled cockroaches. Would you still hit it? I don't think I would. I don't think I want to. I don't care how soft and squishy and pleasurable the feeling is. The thought that they could be made out of recycled cockroaches is just too disgusting to me. Would? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Can she take a bath? You can't bathe away the cockroach flesh, all right? It's in there. It's made of cockroaches. I can guarantee you the way that like corporations and people, like if they're gonna make synthetic skin, right? They're definitely gonna be partnering with pharmaceuticals. And we already know, like Starbucks, like what is it? Starbucks food coloring is made out of crushed cockroaches. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Starbucks food coloring is made out of crushed cockroaches? So yeah. Red 40, yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. The future sex robots are going to be made out of crushed up cockroaches. That's what they're going to make it out of. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't care if they make like real, like, you know, like zero, even if they have like zero uncanny valley, even if they've got like the most perfect skin and smooth skin and like fleshy bits, if they're made out of like crushed cockroaches, I think I'm good, ma'am. I'm good, fam. I don't need it. I'm good. That's a cactus beetle. All same thing to me. I don't care. It's a bug. I have a year of microplastics, so a bit of cockroach is fine. That's crazy. Mutated Igla seems to consciously struggling to control her movements. But under the grip of her transformation, all effort is futile. Her enormous body beats its wings and launches indiscriminate attacks in every direction. Caught off guard, the dolls and I are swept off our feet. Wait. I just realized the BGM is Mithonoclast. Groza and Kulfin drag me back, but the first to be caught in the shockwaves is Orpheloon, who stands frozen, staring blankly at everything.
Voimastina!
Voimastina charges towards Igla. Just before a massive wing sights down on Orpheloon's head, she seizes the tip of its bony spurs with her brute strength, but even all her power, she can only barely hold it in place. Okay, she's not using the Sin Breaker yet. The wing-like blade descends inch by inch. Voimastina's body sinks lower and lower, her frame beginning to emit the ominous creak of imminent structural failure. Seizing the opportunity, I rush Orpheloon to safety. With a metallic clang, the gleaming bone spur slams down like a guillotine onto the spot where Orpheloon stood moments ago, nearly piercing straight through the platform. Shut the fuck up. No, you're gonna go to jail. We need you to testify in court.
死んでも何も解決しない。まずは生き延びろ。
でも、私にできることなんか。
Oh my god. This girl has main character syndrome. Shut the fuck up.
全部私のせいだ。
Shut the fuck. You're not the main character here. I am. You need to stop moping around, alright? This isn't your character arc, it's mine.
自分を責めたい気持ちはわかる。だが君は最後まであのボタンを押さなかった。
でも
コーラップス粒子は前もって集められていたし、全てはあのネイトが仕組んだことだ。なぜ君にボタンを押させることにこだわったかはわからないが、君は決して人殺しではない。どうにかしたければ私についてこい。
Damn,
あれば
he's raising her
状況
up.
はシステムをハッキングできるか。
404が解読を試みています。
あとどれくらいかかる。
5分です。
わかった。ボイマスティナ、正面は任せた。
はい。
グローザは私と一緒に側面から敵をかく乱。コルフェンはオルフェルーネを守りつつ援護してくれ。作戦開始。頼んだぞ、みんな。
Alrighty then. Ew. Ew. Okay, it's roughly humanoid looking. Freaking state sensors, we can't get actual zombies. Yeah, we can't get actual zombies because of state censors. It's something about like how humans are allowed to be portrayed in video games. You know, like ghosts are illegal in Chinese media. They literally cannot use ghosts. If there's ever a ghost story, it's revealed like it's like Scooby-Doo, where like it's actually just real people pretending to be ghosts. The state censors are weird in China. Let's see.
おじけついたの？
現着。
Where's my big wolf? Where's my big wolf?
手加減の必要は？
手加減の必要は何だろう。Lawyers, I would expect more humor in elites, yeah. That's what they're trying to go for, but they literally say that they're supposed to be mutated humans. Oh. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Superstition's a big no-no in China, yeah. Superstition's not allowed.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
私がやる。
You can have it in GF1 and RC though.
リミッター解除。最大火力。
It's very interesting.
あればまだか。もう持ちこたえられない。
In RC, they're not really zombies. It's body horror, but it's not quite zombies. But it's also like I don't know if in China they get a censored version because the releases are different. Maybe it's 3D versus 2D. Like you're not allowed to release it in too much graphic detail, but in 2D it's like it's not as disgusting enough, or it's not perceived as that in 2D.
あと少しです。
You try heroic
最
mode?
初のコードを解読できたので。
I could.
待ってあれば、このデータ、中身が変よ。見せて。このデータストリーム。だから彼女があれだけ警告したんだ。
Does Kuruko play heroic mode?
指揮官、早く。
Types of elites I can imagine are just mutated animals that you normally find in the yellow zone. Yeah. I mean, it literally is the same models as the ones you find in the yellow zone. This one specifically, they're supposed to be zombies.
Alva.
Mutated people.
Alva.
They mentioned in the story that it's a very big difference to be fighting mutated animals versus mutated people. I think COD Online trying to change zombies mode to be robots. Yeah. JP also censors gore, but not to the same extent. Like it's not even allowed to exist in the Chinese games. I remember because I was playing RE8 and there was that scene where your arm gets chopped off, right? But in the JP version that's censored, like your arm does not get chopped off and the cutscene doesn't really, that gameplay segment doesn't make sense because you need to grab your arm again, but like it doesn't happen in the JP. Like you still have to do everything the same way to recover the arm, to reattach it, and then escape from the crazy lady and open the door to get through. You still have that. It's just the animation doesn't show up anymore of you losing your arm. And yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I think in China there's some anime where blood was censored by making it white and it's true. EN version is better than JP version.
いいえ、他の通信は正常よ。
Certain media is just made for the West, right? Resident Evil is like the most obvious. From the beginning, it was voiced in English, right? And the setting was in America.
アルベがデータストリームと言っていた。
電子戦を仕掛けられたと思うわ。
Metal Gear 2. When it comes to Metal Gear Rising, I actually like the white blood in the JP. Wasn't it white in MGS4? White blood in anime is too funny. If we can't decisively beat Eagly here, escalating to high yield attacks will only range her further. We only have 3 combat units on hand. There's no advantage to be gained. Absolutely cannot afford to drag this out any longer. I have no idea what happened on Alva's end, but I need to find out as soon as possible.
ボイマスティナ、残弾は
マガジン2つ。
But yeah, it looks like Chilaveg's gonna be a recurring villain, which I like. What's the point of introducing such a good villain just to kill them off instantly? That's a problem that Resident Evil has. In 9, we got 2 really cool... Well, we got 1 really cool villain and 1 potentially good villain. And they both died.
ですが、私にはまだ素体があります。
In MGR at the end, the red is blood, but it's too dark and you can't see stains on the body. She said the line? Yeah. Who said what line? Huh?
マガジン2つ。
I only have 2 mags left. Ah. You don't like Temu Wesker? I was lukewarm on Temu Wesker. I didn't hate him. I knew what he was. That's why I didn't say Wesker. Like every other like smooth brain out there. They're all like, oh my god, it's Wesker. And I'm like, I see him and I'm like, okay, he resembles Wesker, but he's not Wesker. So I didn't say it out loud. I was thinking it when he was revealed. I was like, oh, he looks like... No, I'm not gonna say it. That's dumb.
グローザとコルフェンはここに残ってボイマスティナの援護。
In 9,
私
it
は
was
ある
so
私の様
rushed.
子を見てくる。
That's what I've noticed with every recent RE game. They're all just rushed. All the remake games were rushed. They were all rushed. I enjoyed 2 a lot, but even then I can still say it was rushed.
待って、私も連れて行って。
It was not actually ready.
シルロビグからいろいろ話を聞いたことあるわ。
RE3 was extremely rushed. RE4 was... It was all... It was still rushed. Or at least I didn't like the way that they cut out... Like, they cut out stuff from the main game, and they gave it to Ada. So yeah, that's still rushed. They cut out parts of Leon's story, and then gave it to Ada. Why didn't they just give Ada, like, new things? Why did they have to cut out Leon's stuff to give it to Ada?
絶対役に立ってみせる。
I found the castle segment... I found the castle segment in RE4 to be really weak. In comparison to the original, I found the new castle segment to be really weak. Like, yeah, you get a lot of... The castle is completely reimagined with all the cannons and whatnot, and you spend a lot of times on the outside ramparts. But it just doesn't have the aura that the original had. All Capcom games are rushed because the economic heads keep forcing them to race in the year they would be finished in. Yeah. No, it's definitely they're not willing to work on. They have games and they're perfectly fine. It's a calculated decision to release games mediocre. They're putting the minimal amount of effort that they can to reap the maximum amount of profits. It is calculated. They don't care about making good games, guys. They don't. They're just trying to make the most profit they can. So they're making the games good enough. They don't care about making the games amazing. They just want to make them good enough to make money. It was solid. Yeah, I know. 7 and 8 were actually solid. But it feels like that's because when they were making 7 and 8, they were really desperate. They were actually really desperate to make the games good again because of how poorly 6 was received. Sucks with developers. Capcom have some of the best developers. Yeah, they do genuinely have some of the best developers in the business. But, you know.
中に敵が残っていたら死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
They genuinely have some of the best developers. They just, you know, they're not given the resources or time. More specifically, they're not given the time they're just told to make it good enough that it can be packaged and sold. RE3 was a complete cash grab. Wasn't 8 made after the RE2 remake and 3? Yeah. I believe it was.
悲願で見たものの中にこの事態を解決するヒントがあるかもしれない。せめてその可能性にかけさせて。何もできないのはもう嫌なの。
I don't know. With the way that 9 came out, I was very disappointed. I enjoyed 9 for sure, but like a lot of it didn't sit well with me. Don't forget that monetization that most likely made Itsuno leave the companies after Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know too much about that one.
グローザ、そよ風招待をそちらの援護に。
必要ありません。戻るまで持ちこたえます。
Voimastina's voice cuts in suddenly. Though the battle is at a deadlock, her tone remains calm. Even in the face of such dire circumstances, I find myself trusting her. I cannot imagine Voimastina failing.
わかった。グローザ、そよ風に撤退の準備をさせろ。
了解。
オルフェルーネ、ついてきて。チルロビグを止めよ
う。やっと終わった。
Let's try heroic mode. We're beating these stages way too easily. I literally did not get to do a thing there. Also, you know what? Since we're gonna do that, let's... What's this? Oh, have I not seen this before? Alright. Let's get her gun. I have enough materials. AK-15 said calmly. I mean, she's always calm. AK-15 is always calm, never angry. Can you imagine an angry AK-15? I can't. It's my theory, but DD2 had the same problem with performance, and had him employ all sorts of monetization that he most likely didn't want to add. There's a modder finishing Capcom job with RE3. I looked at it. All they had to do was just add the fucking city, and it changes the entire experience. But the amount of time it would take to actually do that is... Like, from what I understand, the city that they're putting into that mod is assets that were already in the game. And they're just filling it in with their own, you know, items. But, you know, the clock tower and the park and the dead factory, those assets don't actually exist. They don't exist. So I don't think the modder is going to add those. They won't be able to make them. And then, of course, they can't do anything with voice acting. Yeah, they can't do anything about voice acting. They can't change the plot. The best they can do is rearrange some cutscenes and you know, add the maps and stages. Because, like, you know, if they were to like reanimate cutscenes with character models, if they were to like hire the voice actors to voice new scenes, I think that might be hitting some sort of red line. Seeing how advanced... Ooh, I would not want to do that. Please do not taint this stuff with AI. No, with AI voices, I'd be extremely angry. Yeah, I won't want them to use any AI. At best, for like, I'm okay with AI upscaling. That's like the most I'm willing to do. Like upscaling old PS1 games with AI. I think it's okay-ish. It's not perfect. But like AI generating someone's voice, I will like murder you if you try to do that. AI faces, AI voices, it's actually disgusting to me. What they did with what they did with the actor for Leia in Star Wars was criminal, as well as what's his name? You know the one, the admiral, the Imperial Admiral in Star Wars, using his likeness, kind of fucked Tarkin. Yes. Machine learning is fine. Generative AI is not. Yeah. Someone already did this for Ada's voice in RE4 remake. What did they do? Did they like hire the voice actress and switch her over? Or do you mean they used an AI voice generation? That's kind of fucked up. I don't like it. It's extremely disrespectful to the voice actors. Extremely disrespectful. I just realized Voy Mustina doesn't have an element, so there's no point in giving her phase strike. Alright, we're equipped. Oh, I was wondering why the logo is those hands. It's the Shrike symbolism. And still got quite a bit to go. We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I might do this battle and then finish the story tomorrow. I haven't eaten lunch yet, by the way. Oh my god! It's a lolly! It's a child! Dear God! Someone help us. God save us. There's a child. Don't forget Hiromo. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, this is a story though. No, yeah, so we're fine. No, it's a child! Someone get me out of here! I'm gonna die! Should benefits from ballistic boost or benefits more from melee?
きっと問題が難しかったのでしょう。
I haven't eaten
お気
lunch
になさら
yet.
ないでください。
We're 3.5 hours in. I don't want to do another 5-hour stream.
そうよね。でもお父様に何と言ったら。ねえウォルター、週末お父様は会いに来てくれるかしら。
The side stories, the side branches, the side branch we just read with Kalina, I don't think it was necessary at all.
いいえ、今週は大事なパーティーに出席される予定です。
Yeah, Daddy doesn't love you.
難しいでしょう。
The Flash movie had a bunch of AI bullshit in it. Literally brought in dead actors. Ugh. I really don't like that. Like, who gets paid for that, right? Does the family receive money for that? Even if the family did receive money for that, I still don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. I think it's okay to, like, reuse old, previously recorded voice lines. But I don't think it's okay to, you know, recreate someone's likeness or to use an AI trainer to bring their voice back. At least not for professional works. Maybe for memes.
お父様に会いたいけど、歴史のテストでいい点数取ってからの方がいいわよね。
The new VAs for RE are pretty chill. Fans made a full movie with the OG FMV cast. Cast of RE1 and the OG VA for... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, you mean like the original like live action cast of RE1? And they brought in the voice actors? Oh, that's pretty nice then. I didn't know. I wasn't sure how okay Capcom was with fan works. Because at some point, right, they'll step in because, you know, you're embarrassing them. That's why Nintendo made Metroid 2, right? They made it because fans were literally building Metroid 2 because they wouldn't make it. They gave them a DMCA and then they released their own version. But by then the fan game was already complete. James Earl Jones specifically signing the rights of his voice for AI to use. Well, that's different though. If they actually sign it, then okay, fine. Can't complain about it.
怒ってるお父様は見たくない。
そうですね。お嬢様、さあ。
Wait, I need to hear that again.
そうですね。お嬢様、就寝のお時間です。
Ojo-sama, it's time for bed. I'm just thinking of that meme. Ojo-sama, it's time for bed.
空襲警報を発令します。
Oh my god, small child versus 47 cruise missiles.
反乱軍が宣戦布告を行いました。フランクフルト上空に敵機が接近しています。お近くの防空壕に避難してください。
Here we go again. Also, I said, remember, there was one actor from the Flash movie that didn't even know who was in the movie until the trailer came out. And fans said they AI him into the movie without his consent. That is fucking wild. I hope he sued the fuck out of them. I hope he sued the company.
繰り返します。
空襲警報？学校の避難訓練と同じ音だ。あれって何時間も鳴るからうるさいのよね。
The broadcast continues. The housekeeper has no time to explain. She hastily grabs a coat and drapes it over Orphelin's shoulders, then helps her get into her shoes.
お嬢様、逃げましょう。
こんな時間にどこへ行くっていうの？明日友達とクレープ食べる約束したから早く寝ないと。
今はフランクフルトから出ることが先決です。最低限の荷物だけお持ちください。車を回してきます。
5 minutes later, Orphelin is sitting in the back seat. In her arms is a somewhat worn rabbit plush.
後でまた取りに戻れるかしら。大好きな模型とぬいぐるみを置いてきちゃったわ。
Favorite models?
お父様からもらった誕生日プレゼントなの。
Damn, he literally gave her the clear plastic Gundam RX-78. You know, you can't see your child. You see your child once a year, and you just give them a Gundam model, and that'll make it up for that'll make up for everything.
シートベルトをお締めください。今は一刻を争います。
She's too sweet. だよね。子供はみんな可愛らしい。Remember when the actor for George McFly, Crispin Glover, wanted more money to appear in Back Features 2, so that she just made a mask from a face mold? Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I'm glad he sued. I'm glad he won.
おい、前どうなってんだ。
どうしてこんな時にエストしてるのよ。
頼む。
ねえ、ウォルター、あのおじいさんを乗せてあげようよ。
ダメです。何をしてくるか分かったものではありません。ほら、しっかり座っていてください。
Oh, hey, cruise missile. Last thing Orphelin sees is a vast bloom of fire. I guess they're shooting caliber missiles, aren't they? Boundless white. Not light, not snow, not a sea of clouds. It is nothingness. The girl walks forward. She searches for an exit, but there's no direction. No space, no sense of weight.
ここはどこ？ウォルター、ねえ、誰かいないの？
Orphelin begins to run, though she feels no fatigue. An inexplicable fear wells up in her heart.
もしかして私死んだの？お父様、死にたくない。まだクレープも食べられてないのに。
Perhaps a god hears her plea, or perhaps some supreme existence decides to bestow mercy. When Orphelin opens her hands, she finds a seed resting in her palm. The seed takes root and sprouts, extending vines and leaves. Along those stretches tendrils, she sees a city. Green pulses throb through the jungle of steel. Neon lights intertwine with tree branches, like colored stars scattered across the emerald fields. The haze before her, whether damp light or moonlight, or lamplight, reflects off buildings that seem to breathe photosynthesis. Transparent conduits carry flowing liquid, delivering nourishment to the city. Then the world unfolds before her.
お前、一緒に遊ぶ？
Helena?
誰？名前、まだない。
Wait, did they grab Helena's consciousness from Nirvana?
ここで暮らす人間と思えばいい。
Did Helena's consciousness come from Nirvana?
ずっと一人ぼっちだった。だから友達欲しい。
I guess I never thought about that.
一緒に遊ぶ？遊ぶ？それより、ここはどこなの？どう言ったらいいんだ？天国みたいな？嘘でしょ？天国は死んだ人が行く場所って聞いたわ。
The girl lets out a soft giggle. Arflune doesn't understand what's so funny, but she straightens her back, unwilling to be looked down upon.
お父様もきっと私を待ってる。早く安心させないと。大丈夫。遊んでくれたら帰らせる。じゃあ、クレープ屋さんに連れて行ってくれる？クレープ？知らないの？甘くて中にクリームが。
Did we give this small child, did we give Helena some crepes before?
せっかく真理に触れられるのに。
You've been granted the chance to enter here, the chance to touch the truth.
本当にクレープでいい？
And all you want is crepes? Full Metal Alchemist. You've come here to the gate of truth, and all you want is crepes? Yeah.
じゃあ、数学のテストの点数を上げてもらえ
Help
ない
me
かしら？
pass my math exam. Can you imagine the screwed up world of GFL crepes is a luxury? Probably.
お父様
Like
を怒
real
らせずに
crepes.
済むわ。
Made of real flour. And real sugar.
わかった。
None of that synthetic recycled ely crap.
それがそんなに大事なら、数学は確か全ての基本。これからはもう点数の心配しなくていい。
Wow, she's just beaming math into her mind. Can I have that too? I failed at math in high school. Can I have math beamed into my brain?
数学がわかったらいつかまたここに戻ってくる。
Shiki-kan is increasing his doll roster. He's eating better now, especially when he gets Springfield.
その時はまた遊ぼう。
Yeah, I guess the care packages have like real flour now. I can't imagine they have proper farming in the yellow zones. Do people eat elids? Do they eat elid meat? Do real animals even exist anymore? Cows and pigs?
ミサイルが直撃したのに生き残るとは。
How did this small child survive a missile?
同乗していた運転手含め、
The driver's
あの場にい
dead.
た人間は全滅した。この子だけ。
And is she injured?
奇跡としか言いようがない。
ここはさっきまで綺麗な場所にいたのに、なんだかすごく時間が経った気がする。
Told Nitsa said they ate bugs molded into meat. So, damn. Grim.
オルタ、お父様。
They really do eat meal bugs.
タオルフェルーネが1位か。
Oh yeah, she had math beamed into her brain.
ほぼ満点。 容赦ないわ。
くそ、このままだと俺の推薦枠がもう何もかもめちゃくちゃだよ。
あれ、あんたオルフェルーヌと仲良くなかったっけ？
誰があんなお高く泊まってるお嬢様と。
Eat the bugs. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Fun fact, those doll lines are part of convolutional kernel. I mean, like, I'll like say, on one hand, like with stuff like this, you know, eat the bugs, you'll own nothing, right? On one hand, it's like, wouldn't it be nice that you don't have to buy a car and, you know, pay insurance premiums and shit, right? Buy car insurance. Like, I think it'd be nice to live in a society where where buying a car is optional. Now, if it's a society where you can't buy a car, that would also suck. People who want to buy cars should be allowed to buy cars. But I think people who don't want to buy cars should be able to not buy cars and be able to still get around. That would be an ideal. That would be so nice, right? A lot of people are like, oh, we've got to have cars or else there won't be or else they're going to take away all our cars. It's like, no, it's like, you're still going to be able to buy a car if you want a car. I don't think anyone wants to actually take away personal cars for everybody. That'd be really bad. That would actually like mess with so many things. But like having a balance, right? Like it's like it is in Asia. You want to ride the train, you ride the train. You want to drive, all right? You can drive if you want to. If you really want to drive. Walkable cities are conspiracy to wipe out 90% of the population. That's insane. Cause like it's like very much the opposite of that. Walkable cities increase population, not lower it. Like not even walkable cities, but like walkable towns increase population. A town that is walkable is much more efficient with its resources and is able to sustain more people. Like in the countryside, you don't need to have trains. You can just have bike paths. You can just make it very bikeable. And that's so much more efficient. Do you have to pay? You don't have to buy gas for your bike, right? You don't have to buy gas for your bike. You can do your groceries. And you'll be healthier because you're exercising more. If I want to go grocery shopping, I have to walk for an hour, and I'm in a high density place. Owning a bike while living in LA. Yeah, see? I think in the countryside, there'd be no point in stealing bikes because everybody has a bike. Everybody already has a bike. Nobody wants to buy a new bike. That's part of the reason why I want to get an e-scooter or like an e-bike, but I'm also terrified of it getting stolen. Right? If I'm gonna like make a bike like that, I'm probably gonna like equip it with some. I might just put a bomb on it. I might just put a small explosive on it that will like burn the person's hand, or give the person a 3rd-degree burn if they try to steal the bike without properly unlocking it. I'm kind of fucked up. But like, if the problem with that is that you might accidentally get a bystander. You might accidentally hit, if a little kid tries to like mess with your bike, even though not trying to steal it, they might, oh, little Timmy lost his hand. I'm going to jail now. E-bikes are already bombs. Yeah, it's true. I could just be like, no, it wasn't my fault. It was just a faulty battery, you know? It was just a faulty battery that exploded. I definitely did not do anything to it. No, it's your fault for trying to steal my bike. Yeah, rig your e-bike where the battery will explode if someone tries to steal it. Understandable collateral damage. I'm genuinely like afraid of it getting stolen. Don't even say e-bikes. I've had my regular bike stolen. I had 2 bikes stolen. I literally had 2 bikes stolen. And one time it was stolen because, oh my god, I fucking hate my family. They're so stupid. Imagine wanting to store your bike inside the house. But your parents are like, oh, no, we don't want that. That's the laundry room. You can't put your bike. Shut the fuck up. Bike got stolen. Wow. Would you only like to drive a rental and have to pay more whenever you return it? It has a slight scratch to paint by people on the highway. I don't think rental cars ever really do that. I've used rental cars before. I've used rental car services and car share services. The cars suck ass. They're terrible. But like, it got me from point A to point B. I don't have to worry about filling with gas. I don't have to worry about maintenance. I don't have to worry about insurance. You can't trust other drivers, yeah. Especially just driving big ass SUVs with huge blind spots, yeah. Battery accidents from China are no joke, yeah, for sure. If I ever get like a bike, I'm probably gonna get a bike that I'm one of those like do-it-yourself bikes where I can put like the battery in a relatively safe place where it won't hurt me if it explodes. That is like a genuine concern of mine, that I don't want to put the battery in a place where it will like give me burns. I've only had my wheel punctured before. I'm gonna have to call pickup truck. Doesn't your car have a backup wheel inside? Average European family. Yeah, bike stays in bedroom. Exactly. So I really want to push more bike-friendly environment. It's hard to shift into that epidemic of bike steals. There's definitely more success for bike towns in the countryside and in smaller cities. Like the smaller, like smaller cities, yeah, for sure. In big cities, like LA, it's really hard. In Japan, they don't have that problem because everybody has a bike. Who are you gonna sell it to?
もうすっかり学校の代表ずらしてやがる。
そうね。住んでる世界が違うし、あんなのと友達になってもいじめな思いするだけ。
Oh, that's interesting. Like I've got a CRV, right? And the CRV has like a spare wheel inside it and a jack as well.
何よ。
But the CRV is an SUV, so.
友達なんか私には。
Stuck up.
私はただ優秀であればいい。
Damn, I know everybody says they like Orphalune, but I don't like Orphalune. I think she's very spoiled and stuck up and entitled. She's got main character syndrome.
お父様、ホプキンズ大学に飛び入学しました。
Oh damn, she got into Hopkins University.
そうか、よくやった。さすが私の娘だ。
一緒にお祝いしてくれませんか？お父様と行きたい場所がたくさんあるんです。
Dad's gonna say he's busy.
劇場、競馬場、それに遊園地。
Yeah, no, Daddy's gonna say he's busy.
私は忙しいんだ。子供の遊びに付き合う時間はない。
Damn, Daddy doesn't love you. You might be a super genius, but Daddy doesn't love you.
入学式なら出席してもいい。
That's crazy. I can attend your opening ceremony. That's like a PR move, honestly. At best, that's like a PR move for the university.
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
そうだな。その時はいくつかのメディアを呼んで取材してもらおう。記事のタイトルは。
Damn! What a terrible father. Must be an older model? No, it's a new model. No, my CRV is pretty new. It's kind of a main character though. She's a victim of her circumstance. Nah. True, and I can see how someone became the way they are with their circumstances and at the same time still not like them.
ジラードグループの若き新星。
I can say that a character is well written and still say I don't like them.
私の娘が若くしてホプキンズ大学に入学できたというのだ。そういえば専攻分野は決まったか？
はい、志望は
ジラードグループのメインはバイオテクノロジー。ならばお前もその道に進むべきだ。
Damn, he's just like, I've already decided for you.
卒業後はグループ傘下の実験室に入り、中心的な存在になれれば、役員会での私の立場も上がる。
Damn, I'll gain greater influence within the board. This man sees his daughter as nothing but a tool.
でも
Sheltered and innocent more than spoiled and self-important. No. No. She's absolutely sheltered. I don't know if she's innocent.
オルフェルーネ。失望させるな。
If you commit a crime, but like you were never taught that, you know, bad things are bad, does that mean that you didn't commit a crime?
はい。
If you murdered someone, but you never taught that murdering is wrong, you still murdered somebody.
お父様のご期待に
And that's basically the crux of what happened here. Except she didn't murder one person, she murdered millions.
どうして植物学なんてマイナーな分野を選んだんだい？
It's unfortunate that she
君ほどのポテン
was
シャルがあれば
isolated.
どの人気の学科でも活躍できるというのに。
As a child genius, it's unfortunate she was isolated and she couldn't make friends, but
だって植物って面白いじゃないですか。
she didn't murder anyone. She was literally like, I can fix this, I can fix this, we gotta keep on going. I can fix this. She was like deluding herself, going like, I can fix it, I can fix it.
それに私がいればもうマイナーだなんて言わせません。私の才能で植物学科を引っ張っていきます。
わかった。君自身が選んだというなら尊重しよう。有名になっても先生のことは忘れるなよ。
もちろんです。どうしてね、あの時見た緑に覆われた世界を放射線も戦火もなく平和を謳歌できる理想の世界を再現するんだ。
Desperation? It was denial. It was denial.
そうなれば私は全人類に認められる。すべてを手に入れられる。
But yeah, you can see there's no wisdom here. It's just foolishness. Like, there's something to be said about idealism, right? Idealism is great, but you know, she is like the walking, like, the walking vision of scientist who does but never asks the question of if they should.
オルフェルーネさん、ナンバー E039894 の胚芽の中に電流が観測されました。
People in
実
situations
験は大きく進んだと言っていいでしょう。
where they don't receive a lot of, you know, personal praise or like personal, what do you call it? Intimacy. Like this end up becoming workaholics like this and putting their all into their work in order to receive the praise they didn't receive in their private life, with either by parents or by friends. You know, like she said earlier, as a child, of course, she doesn't need friends as long as she succeeds, right? It's very much, it's unfortunate, and it's kind of realistic. You can see that happen with real people all the time. But I don't like it. I can understand it, but it doesn't mean I like it.
やった!さすがお嬢様!研究テーマもアプローチも天才のそれです。
Right, this is the only time she receives praise, is when she's doing science. So obviously, psychologically speaking, she's going to be incentivized to pursue science.
当然 私の言う通りにすれば成功は約束されたも同然よ。大船に乗ったつもりでついてきなさい。
She is a tragic character, right? I don't deny that. She is a tragic character. I'm just saying personally, I'm not a fan of these types of storylines. Like, because I get it. I understand it. It's just that it's not my cup of tea.
オルフェルーネさん、失礼します。チルロビグという方がお会いしたいとおっしゃっていますが。
That's true, Sora. The only person who didn't manipulate her was her father, because he was upfront about it. He didn't need to gaslight her at all. He was completely 100% transparent about using her as a tool. He didn't lie to her at all. You're gonna be able to finish the event on time? We've got 2 days left, right? Yeah, we've got... Tomorrow's the 30th, the 31st, and then the 1st. We've got 2 days left. We could finish it today, but we're at 4 hours and I haven't had lunch.
チルロビグ?
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Yeah.
ああ、私の論文を読んでいつかゆっくり話したいと言ってきたあの科学者。
I won't deny, like, literally everybody around her was gaslighting her, right? All the workers and friends underneath her got close to her because they wanted to succeed and they wanted to get some of that Nepo influence. You know, Daddy was like, "You're a brand asset for me." Right? The other researchers, Chileveg, was like, "I'm gonna use you to reopen the gate." And even Igla manipulated her. And yet I find it difficult to feel bad for her. Just because of, like, what happens. Well, it's not that I don't feel bad for her. It's more like the situation. I don't like this at all. I don't like this kind of story situation. I've seen it before.
まあいいわ。今日は気分がいいし。通して。
This type of story bothers me. It's not her. It's not Orphelin herself. It's the type of story. Because it's...
チルロビグ、さっき言った理論、もう一度おさらいしてくれる?
It's harder to write a story where a character is fully aware of the bad things that they're doing. So there's like more of an internal conflict. Whereas if someone's just being manipulated, right, and has no knowledge of the situation at all, it's a much easier type of story to write. They don't have to deal with a lot of moral conflicts if they don't know.
私の構想に必要な、なんだっけ?
To be fair, they literally just did that storyline with the scientists for Lena's event. Damn, I didn't read that one.
あのやり方は安全なの?
ゲノム編集ね。私が使ってるのは国際的に認められたクリスパーシステムだから安全面は大丈夫だよ。P03-98934 からゲノムコードを切り取って、私が編集したやつに置き換える。
CRISPR, wasn't there like a big uproar a couple years back? I say couple, it was probably like 2019 or something, where a Chinese scientist genetically modified 2 twins so that they'd be immune to STDs or something. Like Resident Evil scientists. It's like how Alfred Nobel invented the dynamite. It was meant for road clearing stuff, but he felt awful seeing his inventions used for weapons. Prevent them from catching HIV from their parents. Ah.
そうすれば成長時に放射線を吸収して開花と同時にエネルギーを放出する仕組みに変えられるってわけ。
A lot of like ethical issues with it because, you know, CRISPR had never been used to modify human DNA before. Something morals is holding back science. That's in response he made the Nobel Peace Prize. Oh, I didn't know that. You know who received the Nobel Peace Prize, right? Barack Obama. And then he like went on to start 3 wars. And then the people who made, and then the Nobel Peace Prize people were like, yeah, we kind of gave him that prize in the hopes that he wouldn't start a war. We didn't know. It was really weird. Usually people receive peace prizes for doing something. Obama didn't do shit, and he got the prize. It was their dad who was HIV positive, and the main way babies catch HIV from the parents is from the mom during birth. Oh. So basically, they wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Yeah, it happened if we believe China's not bluffing. So we don't even know if it really worked. And the FIFA Peace Prize. There's a FIFA Peace Prize. It's an elite circle joke. Oh, bomber.
けれど
Those babies didn't catch HIV and don't seem to have suffered any negative effects. But like, negative effects are so hard to say. A lot of people in the world have negative effects. But how do you know if it's from the gene modification or if it's for some other reason? In the general population, a large percentage of people have some kind of negative affliction in their body. It can be like a really small one or it can be a really big one. A lot of people are afflicted by something. So how would you even be able to tell if it's because of what they did that created it? How did I come back to gene editing and peace talks and the nature of scientist moral dilemma stories? FIFA made a peace prize to give to Trump because he was mad about not getting it over.
今度は何の心配?
Frankly, I think whatever wars get started is actually out of the hands of the president. The president just presses the button. I think the actual causes of the wars are things that go far beyond the presidency.
ちんたらしてたらジラードグループの次の決算まで成果出せないよ。
The president just pushes the button and gets the blame.
でもやっぱりリスクはあるんじゃないかしら。何か問題が起きたら。
誰の心配してんの?
いや。
Huh? What's this? Gene editing carries high risks. What if something goes wrong?
大丈夫だって。何か問題が起きてもあんたの頭脳にかかれば簡単でしょ?
当然よ。大学の先生から科学に善悪はないって教わったの。だから私たちは科学者として使い方を誤らないよう見張る責任がある。
They're giving us flashback sequences to Orphalun, and yeah, we spent a lot of time with Orphalun, but we haven't been that intimate with her, and so they're giving us this flashback sequence in the middle of the story, right? I understand why they're putting it here, but also it ruins the flow. Right? We're in the middle of a fierce battle with Igla right now. And then all of a sudden we get transported to his flashback sequence. And they're probably going to kill her after this.
これはリビュー全体の未来に関わる実験よ。もっと慎重に進めたいの。
If I would just put it into like more succinct words, I'd say that I don't like having my emotions played with. And I can tell when the story is heading in that direction. Right? I can tell when an author is trying to play with my emotions.
意外と頭固いんだね。変なことに縛られてたら何もできないよ。
It feels like they're giving us, like it's not so bad because it can be really bad when it's like a villain and they're like super evil. But oh no, they had like a bad childhood and that's why they're evil now, right? This is not that, but it's a similar technique. They're making us watch this to feel more closely with Orphalun and to understand her motivations. For when they eventually kill her off. Which I know for sure they're gonna kill her. There's no way they're not gonna kill her.
あなたにはいろいろ助けられてるし、私より博識なのも分かってる。
So what's good about what I really like about the William story, with the fat kid running him over with a bike was that it didn't make you feel bad for her. It just made you hate him more.
でもこれだけは譲れない。
Right? They tell you sob stories about William, and it only makes you hate him more.
しょうがないな。
このプロジェクトで行うゲノム編集すべては私の指定するコードを使うこと。そしてすべての設備を私の生体情報で起動するように設定すること。
Play some GF2 story, sit this story. The ending might surprise you. Not me. Is that like a meme? Are you reciting a meme right now? Did you read Virtual Parrot? No, I did not. I don't have the game.
私の意思で実験を中止できるようにする。
If I'm free sometime, I might just like boot up Kuroko's stream of it. But Kuroko reads really slowly. Like I read fast. I have to read fast.
ダメ。
わかったよ。言われた通りにすればいいんでしょ。
The event is William's backstory.
私は実験を進めたいだけだからね。
うん。ありがとう、チルドビグ。
じゃ、大体の方針も決まったところで、このプロジェクトの名前を考えないとね。いつまでもプロジェクトって呼ぶわけにはいかないし。
名前か。楽園計画なんてどうかしら。成功したら誰もが平穏な暮らしを得られて、私もあの場所に戻って。
楽園計画。さすがオルフェルーネ。人々は何の憂いもなく暮らし、
You know,
あらゆるものが知恵に満ち、
it's kind of funny.
すべてが美しかった。
Orphanloon's literally not even had a single friend in her life. She's literally like friendless. And the first person she befriends is like, you know, top class manipulator herself. Right? The first person she befriends is a top class manipulator. Gaslight gatekeep. She did not stand a chance.
禁断の実を取る者が現れるまでは。
Even and like and she like Chilevig's literally like turning around, like smiling evilly and giving cryptic you know, saying cryptic things. And Orphanloon's just standing there completely clueless because she's never encountered this before. She doesn't have a single friend. She doesn't know that it's weird to act like this. She does not know that it is strange to do all the things that Chilevig's doing. Right? To her, Chilevig's normal because she's her first ever friend. She thinks this is just how friends act around each other. I love the memes about Lunasia sadly telling Commander about how William once took a beating from the parents, defending her as kids, and his response was they should have killed him. Her friend is in Nirvana. Hi, Van Voy Mistina. Hey there, Sahaku. Wait, Sahakuma? Sahakuma? Hello, hello. I'm still waiting for the Sinbreaker to debut in the story. I don't think they brought it out yet. I know they would bring it out because the people who write this game are military nerds, and they will never stop to actually like describe in like extreme detail anything that happens when it comes to weaponry. I know for certain. They haven't said anything about the Sinbreaker yet. So I know that when it actually comes in the story, we're going to spend like a whole 20 seconds, a whole 20 sentences glazing the Sinbreaker. Kuma's fine? Get Void Messina's weapon, pity 54. Ah. Unfortunate. I hope you have enough resources to pull for Lainey, because you better pull for Lainey, alright? Lainey is my girl, alright? 40 is my girl. She's one of the reasons I started playing GF, alright? She's one of the reasons I started playing. She's mine. I am gonna... If I don't get her, I will like... I'm gonna commit murder. Who's Lainey? Lainey is UMP 40. She's the next banner. Who's gonna come in 3 days?
Alba! 来るかい? 聞こえるか? 起きろ!
Technically she's Ogas. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She is UMP 40. It's fine. It's not really it's a skin. No. It's my girl, all right? It's my girl. She does like the she does the dap, you know? She does the knuckle dap. She talks about wanting to go to the ocean. It's okay. It's her in the flesh. Arflun stands there helplessly, wanting to help, but it's obvious she knows nothing about doll tech.
データストリームにやられてフリーズしたか。
Wait, what happened? Wake up.
起きろ!
No one responds. Arflun stands there helplessly. Wait, what the... Alva and the 404 members who came to support her lie collapsed on the terminal, their eyes dim in life. Why is everyone asleep? Why is everyone sleeping?
どうすれば
Everybody blue screened? What the...
以前ここに来たことは
ないわ。いつももう一つの
Oh
実
yeah,
験室
and I
だか
saw
ら。
someone complained about her paid skin. It's literally just her skin from GF1. How can you be mad at that? They're like, oh, this is really boring and plain. I'm like, bro, it's literally her original costume. What do you mean it's boring and plain? Also, it's an excellent outfit.
あっちは設備がシンプルで規
It
模
is
も
an
小さかっ
excellent
た。
outfit. I love it so much.
でも、よく見たら似ていなくも。
It's very casual tactical, which I like.
いや、レイアウト的にあの実験室をそのまま大き
Every
くしただ
style
け
has
と
a
言っていい
casual
わ。
these days. Tactical casual. What's tactical casual? It's a gray man G11 pants.
ええ、やっぱり全部あそこのバイオポットとつながってる。
3.11 pants.
ポットから発生した生体電気がヘレナのエネルギー源になっている。
I guess maybe they were hoping for a Gunner outfit.
これはそうよ。私が一番最初にやった。
Sorry, not
あの
Gunner.
実験じゃない。
They wanted a Profin outfit.
アルバたちの情報によればバイオポッドと設備を切り離せば実験を止められるようだ。
The inner depths of the lab feel like a completely different space. Plants and vines enclose the area in deliberate patterns. Countless strange and vivid colored species I've never seen before wrap around the entire chamber, as though obeying some unseen law. At this moment, their leaves suddenly sway rhythmically, and like in a heartbeat, as if responding to an invisible command. Like, see, these are vines. These are vines. They did not have vines in the early CG. These are vines. Massive experimental platform is crowded with instruments and culture vessels. From each device extends a tube, all leading towards some glowing object deeper within the lab. I follow the direction of the tubes with my eyes, but the lighting here is dim, and the thick coils of vines make it impossible to see what the object truly is. Data scrolls continuously across the wall-mounted displays, like a readout of some monitoring apparatus. As Orphalun studies the lines of code like text, her face suddenly drains of color.
そんな嘘でしょ。どうしてこんなことするの、チルロビグ。そんなに日がスペースに入りたいの？
どうした？
Damn, she's crashing out. Orphalun doesn't answer. She pushes aside the massive vines and heads towards the glowing point. Man, she doesn't even care about the radiation. We step into a room woven entirely from vines. At its center stands a biological containment tank. Suspended within its translucent solution floats something the size of a fist. Oh my god! It's human! Brains! Hands up if you got the reference. Show of hands, anybody got the reference? No? No? Nobody? It releases faint blue currents of electricity, slowly as though transmitting data into the instruments connected to it. An indescribable sense of nausea overcomes me. Its surface is not the gray-white of human tissue, but a sickly blue-green as though the moss grows across it. Not a single person in my chat. I'm so disappointed in all of you. I'm so disappointed in all of you. It's from a very famous scene or it's from the opening scene actually of a visual novel called Muv Love. It's from the opening sequence of Muv Love, where they discover a brain in a jar, okay, and a brain in like a giant test tube like this, and it's read in some really bad English. I want to play it for you guys right now, just so you'll understand what I'm talking about. We're interrupting the stream so I can show you this. You've only seen the anime. The anime sucks. The anime sucks. Alright, where's this? Where's the scene? Opening scene. Where is it? No, that's not that. That's not that. Intro, not opening. Intro. No. How did it get deleted? Did it get deleted? No. Love. No, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. No, did they actually delete it? I'll be so mad. It got taken down. Love alternative English dub. How's it? Oh my god. Someone's gotta have uploaded it somewhere. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna post it on the I'm gonna post it on the Discord later. I'm so mad. Yeah, it's not. Someone deleted it. I'll have to find it. If it's not available, I'm just gonna download the game and record it myself to re-upload it, because that's a legendary scene. That's a legendary visual novel scene. I think I read the VN. It's an eroge. It is an eroge, but that's besides the point. All right. Fate Stay Night was an eroge. But yeah, it's read in a really dramatic way because the voice actors are clearly not fluent English speakers, but they say it in a way that's just so fucking funny. Because they're having like Japanese people voice, but in full English. It's some of the best English voice acting I've seen in my life.
チルロビグのやつ、自分の脳を情報処理中枢にしたのか。
You ain't for real. You can't be for real with this shit. An indescribable sense of nausea overcomes me. Its surface is not gray-white of human tissue, but a sickly blue-green, as though moss grows across it. The moss-like growth embeds itself into the folds, parasitizing the brain in some unnatural way. The brain seems to rise slowly in the liquid, yet when I focus on it, it appears motionless. Chilaveg turned her own brain into the lab's processing center. I thought she uploaded her brain into a server, but no. Her brain is just in a test tube. I guess she is dying.
だからあのネイトはただの入れ物で。
I guess Chilaveg really is just dead. After this event. How's gaming so far? Hey, there's a brain in a jar. So that's a thing. I don't play VNs unless there's very descriptive and explicit sex. That's crazy. You don't read them for the story? I'd say Fate Stay Night really because the scenes of them are very rare. No, it's an eroge. That is like the definition of eroge. It's just a game that has sexual content in it. Even if the sexual content is not the main focus, right? If the sexual content is the main focus, it's called a nukige, which is like it just translates as like jack off game. Jorking game, yeah, that's it. Nukige is literally just, it translates to jorking game. Eroge are not necessarily nukige. It's only important for Heaven's Seal since it's the effect. Still wood, a brain in a jar with moss growing out of it. Chillaveg in her birthday suit make us getting bold. Well, I guess let's start shooting. It's time to start blasting.
今までのネイトはどんなに強くても不死身ではなかったからな。
ネイト？
ああ、チルロビグと似たような存在で、いや、講義的には彼女と同じ人間はこの世にたくさんいる。自分の魂を売り渡してまで哀れな存在だ。だがこの脳を破壊すれば終わりだ。
I draw my pistol and aim at the tank, and she's gonna stop me, isn't she? Never mind. No, we don't have to deal with that. I emptied the entire magazine into the glass container. The tank doesn't shatter. It doesn't even crack. What is this glass made of?
ポットが光ってる。
A violent agony strikes as if piercing my soul. The brilliant light radiating from the brain seems to burn through my skin. Damn, she's actually doing a mother brain on us. The glare blinds me. I try to lift my hand. My body no longer obeys. The hyper beam is too powerful.
大丈夫？
構うな。
Damn, she's actually hyper beaming us.
君にできることはない。逃げろ。
She's actually just mother brain.
あなたには命を救われた。借りを作ったままは嫌なの。私は天才よ。
Yeah. Freaking commander should have brought the super missiles. You must not come this way. You still have things you must accomplish. Breathing becomes harder. My vision blurs. Something contracts steadily, dragging my consciousness somewhere unknown. In my final awareness, I see Orpheloon swallowed entirely by the light, vanishing into the void. The pain fades, and so too does my consciousness. Alright guys, speaking of visual novels actually, there's a really good one that's actually coming out soon. It's getting released in like English and German and whatever else other languages. It's called Magical Girl Witch Trials. It's called Magical Girl Witch Trials. It's currently only in Japanese, but they are preparing an English release. They just announced it. It's really good. I've been waiting for it for a long time. And I think definitely when it comes out, we will play that game on this stream. It's actually really good. It's really good. The voice acting is apparently like top notch. The story is fresh and unique. And the art is, oh, it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Ads for it? Yeah. It's not in English yet. They only just announced the English release. It's gonna come out. Wait, it's already in Chinese? Yeah, I'm gonna play that on this stream. I don't care how many people come or don't come to watch it, because it is peak. It is very peak.
脳って不思議だよね。
Oh, are we getting another flashback?
刺激すればするほどどんどん耐性が上がっていく。そして最後はどんな刺激を与えても反応しなくなっちゃう。
Okay, whoever wrote this absolutely read Muv-Love. Because Muv-Love is infamous for having brain in a jar being a major plot point. It is a major event and it is a central plot line in Muv-Luv about a brain in a jar. There is no way that the writers here did not read it. They absolutely read it.
今の私のように。
They absolutely read it. You guys get upset at me for not playing Mass Effect, but I'm getting upset at you for not reading Muv-Luv.
だからウィリアム先生、私は死を体験してみたいの。
How can you say you like Girls Frontline that's inspired by so many sci-fi stuff and say you've never read Muv-Luv? You guys haven't played Super Robot Wars either. What is... I'm doubting. I'm big doubt.
死の直前の神経細胞の震え、エンドルフィンによる麻酔と鎮静、そして脳死。その過程における体の様々な変化。
Hey Kyle, hello hello.
私の願いを叶えてくれる？
Chilvig sits up from the operating table. She spreads her finger, examines her palms, then backs of her hands.
なんか全然変わっていないみたい。
Oh, is this
もっと面白い変化があると思ったのに。
Is this the first time she got a new body? From the shadows, the other person coldly hands her a pistol.
試してみるといい。
Oh shit, is this the dude? Is this Lil Bill? I never said I like GF2, I only like dark skin. Fair enough. They're good, just never had a chance. Man. Have you ever read A Colder War, the novella that was plagiarized from the most early history of... I have actually, I have read it. Take that.
ウィリアム先生、本当に手術してくれたよね。
Oh! Oh! You missed the name? Oh, did they say it earlier? Oh.
だからウィリアム先生、私は死を体験してみたいの。
I completely missed it, sorry.
死の直前の神経細胞の震え、エンドルフィンによる麻酔と鎮静、そして脳死。その過程における体の様々な変化。
She was probably already a Naito at this point, like before she got turned into a brain in a jar. And I think they just did the surgery. In fact, her brain is probably in that jar over there in the background.
私を騙していないよね。
With his new Ikemen voice, did he not have an Ikemen voice? Is he voiced in GF1? If you know he's William, why call him Doctor in the dialogue?
どうした？怖いのか？
Because.
そんなまさ
Just
か。
because.
先生の名前と今までしてきた数々の実験はとっくに耳にしているよ。
He got a voice in RC. Oh yeah, he did. He was kind of slimy, wasn't he? It was like slightly Ikemen, kind of it was like slimy Ikemen.
私はただありのままの感覚を記録できるかどうかを心配しているだけ。
It was only for like one scene, wasn't it? That he actually talks in RC. It was when he was confronting child GF2, right? You can set him as adjutant. Man, that'd be so cursed if after you beat the game, it unlocks Adjutant William. She loads around into the chamber and presses the barrel to her head.
なんて素晴らしい。私はこの儀式であの未知の世界に行く。帰ってきた者のいない死の世界に私だけが戻ってくる資格を得た。
We didn't even see his reappearance and yeah.
この一瞬の感覚をちゃんと記録しなくちゃ。そして近い将来、私は新しい科学を築き上げる。
See, she has main character syndrome, but she actually is a main character.
さあ、甘美な死の世界へ。
Oh, Jesus Christ. マジ狂ったよ、この女。Would be if you could just put M16 and William next to each other as adjutants.
彼岸スペース？何それ？
生と死が集まる場所だよ。
That's an interesting voice I gave him.
そこには 君が興味を持つものがたくさんある。
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a left arm at this point, right?
君は本物の天才だ。だからきっとあの場所にたどり着くことができる。
おやん、私のことをよく知ってるみたいだね。で、どうして私に彼岸スペースに行かせたいわけ？
I wonder if we could just like mass
そんなにいい
produce
ところなら自分で行けば。
mass produce M16s and send them at him as some sort of trauma to like inflict trauma on him.
私には私の考えがある。
Where this is in the timeline, this would have been at least a couple years. Maybe 5 years before the game? I'm just giving random numbers here.
嫌なら他を当たる。
This had to have happened after Frankfurt.
やだな、そんなに怒らないでよ。ちょっと気になっただけじゃん。
Traumatized by dolls and... Yeah, but like the vision of M16 probably haunts him.
手に負えないことに好奇心を向けるな。
はいはい。で、どうやって行けばいいの？
鍵は私が見つけ出す。だがそこへ行く道は君自身で探さなければならない。そのためにも君には会ってきてほしいものがいる。
I don't think she was kidnapped and became a Naito. I think she came to him and asked to be changed into a Naito. I think before she got turned into a brain in a jar, she was not a Naito yet.
誰？
So she's a little bit different from the rest.
かつてそこに行ったことがある人。
Wait, what? Visit someone. Oh. How did he know that?
やっと。
How did he know that Orpheloon had been there? Why did he traumatized by M16? She's the one who ripped his arm off. M16's beating 24-year-old William for his lunch money. M16's riding over him with a bike. Oh yeah, I saw like in the battle with William, M16 literally does just ride over him with her bike. M16 would be more uncanny since she's supposed to look like Lunasia too. Sop felt like a stretch. Yeah, Sop, I don't know. Her hair is all like bleached out. Maybe if her hair wasn't bleached, she'd look more similar.
やっと来られた。ここが生と死の集まる場所。10年も費やしてきた。
Okay, so we know now. Basically, this happens around the time of Frankfurt. Maybe before Frankfurt, maybe after, is when she became a Naito.
ああ、なんて素晴らしい。脳を洗われている感じがする。
The world around her suddenly distorts, twists, and loses its original shape. Then it combines into an entirely new, strange landscape. Oh damn, she actually made it. Oh, it's because of Igla. Igla's the battery. Her senses blank out like a television without a signal. After some time, new perceptions awaken. She can see the sound of springs, hear the color of the world, and reach out and touch thoughts she had never thought imagined. Yeah. I like how in all the depictions of Nirvana we've seen so far, it's always like a triangle.
これが彼岸スペース。
Oh, that's freaky. She's black and white.
いい。実にいい。ここまでの体験だけでも論文を5本書けるよ。
Man, it's like I'm watching TV as a child again. Chilveg walks forward. A great gate suddenly appears before her, blocking her path.
え?
She's getting cucked.
なるほど。ここはあくまでも入り口ってこと？
She's not allowed inside. All the AR team are based on Lunasia, but the M4 is the most perfect copy. And a mansion and a similar voice.
中はどうなってるんだろう。楽しみ。あなたに入る資格はないわ。
Huh? Who's that? Wait! Wait! Is this why Ferrari said to play RC first? Wait. Chilvig turns. A girl in a long dress stands there, her gaze cold and hollow.
あんた、誰?
Wait, do they have a sprite? Do they have a sprite? Do they have a sprite? Please don't tell me it's just a voice.
あなたにそれを知る必要はない。
Oh, it's Lunacia. Damn it. Well, I played
ここから
GF1.
離れなさい。
Damn. I didn't know Lunacia was voiced.
は?
That's funny. Chilvik. So, like, if William were to come here, would he even be allowed to enter? Or would he just be rejected as well? She stubbornly steps forward, closer and closer to the gate. M4's voice is... Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, let me hear that again.
ここから離れなさい。あなたにそれを知る必要はない。
Oh, yeah. It's her voice. It's spoken in a very different tone or like mood, so I couldn't recognize it immediately. Play random M4A1. No, we're good. Distance does not shorten in the slightest.
どういうこと?
Dang, it's the infinite staircase from Mario 64.
早く私を中に入れてよ。きっと面白いものがたくさんあるんだから。
Goddess Lunacia is much more emotionless, right?
ずっと待ってたんだよ。
Because M4A1 is like full-on anxiety attack, right?
私は本物の天才なんだ。
Wait, how many gacha games had like the main character be an anxiety-ridden wreck? I can only think about GF.
あのなんちゃって天才の世間知らずと違って。
She sounds very like... Yeah, she kind of sounds like Jeff D. Just a little bit.
この中にある生と死の真理を少しでも覗くことができたらきっと世界を変えられる。
Yeah, and M4 is just straight up... Mod 3 is just straight up PTSD.
何を笑ってるの?
知識とは呪い。才能とは呪い。あなたはそれすら分かっていない。
Arknights? I wouldn't say so, no. The Donkey Girl is just generic cute anime girl. She's not an anxious wreck.
あなたが見下しているオルフェルーネにすら劣っている。
She's like very standard shonen protagonist.
なんだって? 冗談じゃない。私はあの子をいいように利用してやっとここまでたどり着いたというのに、やっと願いを叶えられるというのに。
She's gonna get a, you know that meme where the naked dude goes like silence and then like freaking beams a dude out of existence. I feel like that's gonna happen to Chilvik very soon.
あのバカより踊っているわけが。
そうね。あなたは自分の運命を覗こうと思った瞬間からこの扉を潜る資格を失ったの。
Oh. That's interesting. If you try to see your own future, you are not allowed inside.
あなたのしてきたことはすべて無意味。
資格を失った? どういう意味?
Watchmen nuked. Was that Watchmen? I don't think that meme was from Watchmen, was it? Dr. Manhattan, yeah, that's the one. Still crazy to me that from the very beginning, Mika got Tomatsu Haruka. That's true.
私はすでに永遠の命を手に入れた。この世界の誰にもできないことを成し遂げた。なら当然、誰よりも彼岸スペースに入る資格を持っている。
I mean, wait, who's Tomatsu Haruka? Is that Kalina's voice actress? Tomatsu Haruka, Miss Tomato. No, that's Toyama now. She's also really famous. Let's see. Oh, she voices M4. Yeah. Who voices Sopmod? Sopmod's also got a really famous voice actress. A lot of the GF characters have very famous voice actresses. Tama Yukari. Yeah, I'm not super good with names. She's Asuna in SAO 02 and Darling. Yeah. She's super famous. Mrs. Tomato. Chileve got cheats enabled so she can get an achievement. She can't get achievement.
ねえ、答えてよ。
This is so good.
あなたに永遠の命などない。あなたはただ自分のことを見られない。
Oh, is it
哀
because...
れな存在。
Oh, I guess it's because her body is not a real body. It's an artificial body. That's why she's not allowed inside. Maybe that's why. The voice in the gate before Chileveg vanish. She searches frantically and futilely, but eventually collapses to the ground.
そんなわけ。私のやってきたことが全部無意味だなんて。
It would be great to have her be a recurring villain after this. But they're probably gonna kill her. What a shame. She's a good villain.
バカな。
Psych, Naito! You got punked! You got pranked! It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. After a minute, or maybe 10 years, she finally gets to her feet.
まだだ。今回はたまたま失敗しただけ。
This is only a minor setback.
私には永遠の命がある。時間なんていくらでも。
You know what would be really interesting if she survives this event, but she comes back mangled. You know, like they're able to save her, but like she's not a perfect copy anymore. There's like some data corruption or something that makes her come back like really defective. I want to see that.
まだまだまだまだまだまだまだチャンスはある。
I want her to become like Morodo. You know what I mean? I want her to become Morodo. I want her to come back like worse every time you see her.
そうだよ。この程度の失敗を気にする必要なんてない。
It's kind of hard.
でもそういう時はある。
It's kind of hard to do that with a character like her because she's already so big and explosive. Because when Morodo was first introduced, you thought she was like a very normal person. And that's why every time she gets worse, there's room to grow, right? There's room to get worse. But Chileveg's already really bad. How much worse can you make her? You know what? No, that's a great question. If a girl's already like really messed up, how much worse can you make her? That's like every dude who's ever dated a crazy girl.
なんであんたがどうやってここに。ここは私が見つけたんだ。あんたみたいなバカが来ていい場所じゃない。
この場所
Oh, hey.
見える。
Finished part 2 after about a day after its release, so I'm holding back spoiling. Oh, thank you very much. I very much appreciate not dropping spoilers on me. She's more dramatic and sarcastic, but not truly crazy and unhinged. You're right. You're right. You are so right for that. There's so much more craziness we could explore.
なんでまたあんただけ。
なるほど。そういうことだったのね。あなたは私から遺跡の知識を盗んで、この道を開いた。だから当然、私にも入る資格がある。くだらない願いを叶えるために、無数の命を奪った罪を私にかぶせた。
The craziness could stop being an act and become real, which would be much more... You're right! Oh my god, you're writing fire here.
唯一私を止めようとした人も殺そうとしている。
Orphelin looks at her quietly. She steps forward, forcing Chileveg back step by step.
だから私は、すべてを取り返す。
Wait. I'm starting to like Orphelin. We're gonna be cutting it really close. But we're already so close to the end, we might as well keep going. We're already there, we might as well keep going. There's like, what, 5 notes left? We're at 5 hours, it's fine, let's go. We might as well. I don't like it when my streams are this long, but... I'm not gonna read the side events. The last one was like just so unimportant. I'll just read it on my own time. Beneath Viv and Chilveg's laboratory has already been reduced to ruins in the fierce battle between Igla and Voimestina. I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I am. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe they're gonna make me like Orphalone, which would really suck when they kill her. Like, her death has already been foretold. I know it's gonna happen. Why would you make me like a character before you kill him? Won't make me feel things? Igla's wings stir up vortices like raging storms with every flap. Voimestina's weaves between them, like a ship sailing against the wind and waves. She has little ammunition left, so every shot must strike the greatest threat before her. She refuses to waste a single bullet.
Voimestina!
At Groza's warning, Voimestina leaps upward and grabs onto Igla's raised wing. Perhaps because she still lacks precise control over this body, the mutated third-gen doll's massive hand sweeps to the spot where Voimestina had been, grasping nothing but air. But Igla clearly senses something clinging to the edge where bone and flesh meet on her wing. With a casual shake, she flings Voimestina straight into a glass wall. The other two finally connect to... God damn it. The reinforced glass shatters under the impact of Voimestina's heavy frame. Her body and shards fly backward together, tumbling across the laboratory floor, leaving a massive crater. Igla then lowers herself towards the shattered glass wall.
こいつわざとやったんです。このままだとボイマスティナさんが。
A gigantic hand thrusts into the laboratory room. Though the lighting inside is dim, Voimestina's exact position cannot be seen. It is obvious that Igla has grown thoroughly irritated by the doll buzzing around her. She intends to trap Voimestina inside the lab and eliminate her in one decisive move. Through the cramped space prevents her tendrils from functioning properly. It's like sailing a bee inside a jar. After that, she only needs to capture it at her leisure. To avoid detection, Voimestina presses herself against the wall, lightening her steps as much as possible. She dodges a massive hand sweeping and grasping for prey, making her way towards the laboratory doors. The doors have no handles. The two automatic sliding panels are sealed tightly shut. Voimestina tries to pry open a gap with her fingers, but the seam offers no leverage to force them apart.
コルフェ、外から開けられるか試してみて。はい。
Kofin vaults up 3 levels in quick succession, reaching the area outside Voimestina's room. After inspecting the door, she finds a biometric device mounted above it.
隊長、生体認証ロックがあります。
Groza's visual module logs onto Voimestina's location. The massive hand has already forced her into a corner, leaving her almost no room. Voimestina could fall into Igla's grasp at any second.
間に合わないわ。力ずくでこじ開ける。
はい。ボイマスティナさん。 ドア右 1.5 メートルの場所に爆薬を仕掛けます。起爆は30秒後。
Yeah. Don't bother with the door, just blow a hole in the wall.
持ちこたえられますか？
問題ない。
The lights along the suspended gangway flicker erratically. Even as she speaks, Kofin pulls explosives from her backpack and starts rigging them. In the shadows beyond the wall, Voimestina moves with agility that defies her imposing build, slipping aside once more and then narrowly avoiding searching fingers. Damn, it's like a bear, like, looking for honey inside of a tree. Just before the explosion, a faint sound comes from beneath Voimestina's foot. Unknowingly, she has been driven back to the very crater she created earlier. A loose chunk of brick rolls underfoot, and in her cautious retreat, she steps on it. Igla's hand suddenly stops searching. The scene erupts into chaos in an instant. Voimestina's gunfire, the explosion of the charge, and a thunderous sweep of Igla's hand across the lab floor resound simultaneously, turning the once silent underground facility into a boiling maelstrom. Right before Igla's fingers make contact with Voimestina's frame, the latter's assault rifle spits out a burst of fire. Surprisingly, the bullets knock Igla's massive fingers away. The blood splatters across the wall, staining the white surfaces a horrific crimson. Ow! A wail of pain echoes from Igla's throat. Why didn't they just voice it? Maddened by the injury, she thrashes wildly. Voimestina seizes the moment and slips through the breach.
正気を失ったようね。コルフェ。
問題ない。 増援がそろそろつく。
でもそよ風招待がまだ。
It's fine, we're gonna get reinforcements.
隊長、大変です。大量の生き袋がこっちに。
I'm so hungry right now.
人手も弾薬も足りない。離脱するわ。
Hmm? Hmm. Oh right, we were gonna do heroic mode, weren't we? Let's try this out.
Kokoyo. 現着。
Wait. Uh-oh.
ご命令を。
That's not good.
逃げられると。エンジン起動。
That is really not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, shit. That's not good.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
That's not
私
good.
がやる。
Uh-oh.
脅威を排除する。任務了解。
You have to think now. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Well, first, let's get rid of these eggs.
脅威を排除する。逃げられると思う。
I haven't upgraded Groza. I haven't upgraded Groza. She's too weak. We might be screwed. I don't think I can play with heroic, actually. This is bad. This is actually really bad. What the heck is that? Hmm? Yo, what the heck? Void Mistina doesn't melee assist. Are you too piss baby weak to play this mode? I didn't fully upgrade my characters. Evacuate at least 3 allied units or eliminate all 22 enemies. First, we gotta get rid of those eggs. Oh dang! I didn't real. Wait, why isn't it dead? Why are you not dead? You should be dead. You've got 0 HP. Why are they not? Got 1 HP. What the fuck? Why? Hmm? なんでまだ生きてんの? なんで? Ooh, I don't like this. Specifically, I did not upgrade these characters, so they're really weak. Oh yeah. Just need them to reach the... Yeah, you're right. What the frick? Oh, there goes Colfin. Why is it still alive? It's not alive anymore. Alright.
逃げられるという。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
眠い。眠っちゃえ。逃げられると思う。
I just need her to not die, which is probably a big ask. Make a break for it, guys. Make a break for it. I used Jiahui, she just ziplined across the map. Fair. Oh shoot. And Mishi's gonna die. Let's speed this up. I was not expecting it to be this difficult. Heroic mode. Damn, we failed. Alright, I don't got time for this. Let's turn that off. Okay, we only failed because I couldn't use my actual characters, alright? let's not use Misty. You're too slow.
おじけついたの？
Let's bring Dion.
リズムに合わせて。
Oh wow.
ご命令を。
It's so different.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
おやおや？
どうってことないわ。
Heroic mode is for the paying players.
降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Fair enough.
降参するなら今のうちよ。
Yeah, hard mode is too hard.
逃げられると思う。
開演でございます。
バンバーン！千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ！逃げられると思う。
バンバーン！
エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
I am not V6ing Voimstina. Think I got the money for that?
おやおや？
Even though Voimstina's ammunition is exhausted, she remains unstoppable with melee weapons. But the frenzied Igla is not something that the three of them can handle lightly. Having lost 2 fingers to Voimstina's gunfire, Igla roars as she destroys everything around her. Man, what happened to Elegance? Where did Elegance go? Was Elegance a lie? Was Elegance always just a lie? Oh no! Oh no, Colgate! Voimstina has already reached the opposite platform safely, stops short, and spins around, sprinting back towards the edge. She swiftly evades the tendrils slashing, then leaps towards something flying through the air. Goes to clip that.
当たり前ですよ。コルフェンは容赦なんてしないんですから。そうそう。私の前に立つ者はなんだって。
Yo! It flies! No! This is so hype. She's crossing her arms.
どうだ、ボイマスティナ。いい感じだろう。
遅いぞ、ケビン。
Oh, it's fucking Kevin? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I cosplayed that guy. Her sprite takes up the entire screen. Yeah, I cosplayed that guy. Where's his face? I want to see what he looks like now.
ねえ、でもこういうのを作るのが初めてなんだ。結構時間かかってた。ま、ドクター・ショーの置き土産だ。好きに使え。
Voimstina secures powered armor around herself, engaging the thrusters mounted around it. She dives downward and catches Kolfin. With a light swing, she hurls Kolfin back up the platform. You know, it's kind of crazy. None of the AA units have been able to fly. So, Sinbreaker is kind of in a world of league of its own. Right? Everyone else is playing Mech Warrior, but she's playing Armor Core.
ようやくつながりました。
ダイエン、今どこにいるの？
様子がおかしかったので地表の割れ目近くまで移動しました。撤退ルートはすでに確保しています。そよ風招待全員地下実験室の情報で待機しています。
まだ撤退する時じゃないわ。指揮官の方の結果を待たないと。あなたたちも加勢して。
Shaw plays Armored Core.
ボイマスティナ、私たちはどうすればいい？
Shaw was a pilot? Oh. No idea. Voimerstina activates the scanner on her powered armor. It synchronizes with her wolf eye, pushing it to the maximum output. I guess it's like one of Shaw's projects, right? That was never finished. This is the invention of Samantha Shaw, creator of Task Force Defy. Through the wolf eye system, Voimerstina clearly sees every vein and blood vessel coursing through Eagle's massive body of flesh. She sees bodily fluids flowing quietly within, and beneath the enormous outer shell, she sees the true form hidden inside.
奴の本体は中にある。私はその本体を引きずり出し、殺す。お前、できるか？
もちろん。コルフェン、それからそよ風のみんな。イグラの資格を潰して、ボイマスティナの接近を援護するわよ。
She'll actually have more interest in planes.
作戦開始!
What do you mean she could fly? I didn't think she could fly for real. There's a difference between jumping and like actually flying through the air.
「耳を澄まして」「行くよ」
おじけついたの？現着。
各員、規定ルート A にもたつき行動開始。
See, they can voice it.
了解。
開演でございます。
あんたの行く手を阻むやつは全部ぶっ倒す。
Oh wait, no, these are standard voice lines. A little disappointed, but it's fine.
ここです。横たわれ
We're
ば
playing RC. We are
立て
playing
れば
RC.
平気。
We are definitely playing RC.
リズムに合わせて開演でございます。
どうってことないわ。
So at some point we're out of the ground and we're outside. Very cool.
了解。やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。
エンジン起動。
私がやる。
攻撃開始。
エンジン起動。
眠い。
Oh. Are these collapse crystals? Can't believe there's actually collapse crystals in the white zone. They're here too. Will Commander be alright? She has 0 HP though. Roar. All units be advised, large amounts of collapse crystals will appear nearby. Very likely they'll have negative influence.
どうってことないわ。
Survive for 3 turns. Oh. Okay.
続けて。隙だらけだ。
Hey. Oh, what the? Is that a collapse storm? What's going on?
了解。やれるもんならやってみな。ふん。
エンジン起動。
落ち着いてください。神経を研ぎ澄まして。
Not a white zone anymore. True.
訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。
エンジン起動。逃げられるとね。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
No damage?
任務了解。
That's crazy.
脅威を排除する。任務了解。リミッター解除。
No
最大火
damage.
力。
眠い。
Can't hurt her. I just noticed we get healed every time we break a crystal. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, we can't hurt her.
ハンデを上げる。 眠い。
Also can't have healed? That's bad. Wait, I'm not controlling them. What's going on? I didn't control my characters, they just moved on their own. It's not heroic mode, so you're fine. True.
Boy Mastina!
Taunt status. That's right. Yo! Yeah, she really is just playing Harmon 4. Oh, dang. I'll drive her. Oh! Oh. Come on, finish her off. Finish her. Eagle's true body is dragged out of the monster's shell by Void Mestina and flung to the ground. The blood-soaked frame of the third gen doll crashes violently onto the already ruined floor, sending out clouds of crimson dust mingling with debris. Eagle's mind seems to be clear with the brutal impact.
GF15.
So huge, but in battle so small, right? They gotta fit it in there somehow.
お前の負けだ。
いや、まだ。
Bosses in the game tend to be 3x3.
私は。
A bullet from nowhere pierces through Eaglet's core. She falls backward. Her scattered hair drifts like thin morning mist, dissolving into the dawn of eve.
各員、警戒態勢。
A drone of unknown affiliation suddenly approaches. A drone does not open fire. The claw hooks onto Eaglet's frame, then it ascends rapid. They just kidnap Igla. That's crazy. Just not a doll, not a third gen doll. Just some random drone shoots it and shoots her with a cheap shot and then drags her away.
指揮官がまだ中にいるわ。先に指揮官を助けましょう。
And it's probably the Orlog conglomerate.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。これ。
It's a claw machine. Ooh, the claw. Oh, Mendo's mansion? Are we in Chile? Or are we in Argentina?
Sensei. Sensei? またお出かけ？先生がいないと一人じゃつまらない。
I've been here to this place before. Deja vu. I've been here to this place before. Teacher already told her this is a knowledge, part of the structure of the world. Teacher says that once she masters this knowledge, she'll be able to leave this place. Who's teacher? Helena? Or not Helena, what's her name? Lunacia? She searches every room, but teacher is nowhere to be found. Although she has been told not to wander off, curiosity gets the better of her. She wants to go outside and look. Without realizing it, she walks out of the manor and arrives somewhere unfamiliar.
あ、先生の実験室だ。
She reaches out and touches the green field before her. To her surprise, as her hand moves, surrounding plants begin to sway as if commanded. The vines become musical staves, and the green leaves turn into dancing notes. Jefty? Nah, it's not Jefty. I think Jefty only gets to Nirvana when she dies. She doesn't freely access it. She's never seen anyone here besides teacher. But she possesses knowledge. She immediately comes to the realization that this little girl must be human, just like teacher. So she tries to speak.
お前、一緒に遊ぶ？誰？名前、まだない。ここで暮らす人間と思えばいい。ずっと一人ぼっちだった。だから友達欲しい。一緒に遊ぶ？
つまり、この世界にはクレープすらないの？
Jefty failed as a key? No, Jefty in the original timeline was a perfect key. In doing the blood modification experiments to create anti-Shrike blood, she purposely removed her ability to become a key.
でも、
But they don't know that.
先生の本で見たことある。
William doesn't know that.
見たことあるだけなんて、かわいそう。いっそうちに来てよ。いろんなクレープを食べさせてあげるから。
あ、もう帰らないと。
Yeah, originally she was able to.
先生に怒られる。私、楽しかった。
本当にうちに来なくていいの？
クレープすらない世界なのに。ダメ。私がここを出たら、お前、帰れない。あの夢みたいに、お前の死を、本当のことにしちゃいけない。
Her putting her here let her live?
もう、会わない方がいい。私の友達、オルフェルーネ。もう、また、夢。
Helena cannot tell what is real and what is a dream. Just now, she remembers playing somewhere with a little girl for a very long time. She taught the girl many things and was invited to eat something called crepes. Was it really just a dream? Or did it actually happen? Helena does not know. But now is not the time to dwell on it. She is lost and she has to return to the commander. Helena gets to her feet and runs on and on without stopping. Here, she does not seem to grow tired. Even after running for a long time, she sees no one.
みんな、どこ?
Time is kind of wonky in her Yeah, it is. Just as confusion begins to set in, Helena started to hear voices in the distance.
だから私は、すべてを取り返す。
ありえない。彼岸スペースはもう開いた。どんなに頑張ったって、リビウは元に戻らない。死んだ奴らも生き返らない。
Orphalune does not answer. Her face draws closer until Chilvik can see her own reflection in Orphalune's pupils. Chilvik instinctively tries to flee. L move right there. But no matter which direction she runs, she always returns to Orphalune.
無駄よ。この場所は私のルールで動く。あなたはただの侵入者。
Oh damn.
何をする気?
Oh damn, she's afraid. It's afraid.
全部終わらせて、あなたが触れてはいけなかった。パラドックス。永遠の命も含めて。
永遠の命。ヘレナ、聞いたことある。
あんたはカビダ実験の実験体ヘレナ。コード O43。ありえない。あんたはもう鍵として消費されたはず。ここに現れるわけがない。
相変わらず怖い。
Helena instinctively hides behind Orphalune. Denial's kicking in. I guess it is.
お前、大人になった。
なるほど。あの時、あなたがいたから。ごめんなさい。あなたにひどいことをしてしまって。
何のことかわからないけど、それに、ヘレナも楽しかった。
私がいるから、あの子がいるから、チルロビグ。あなただけが余計な存在よ。あなたは、代価を支払わずに死を体験しようとした。
That is a weird, what do you call it, oxymoron? You want to experience death, but you refuse to actually die for real.
今のあなたが得たのは、偽りの死と不完全な永遠の命。
By now, all you've gained is false death and incomplete immortality.
誰があんたにそんなことを?
Who told you this?
言ったはずよ。あなたは私の知識を盗んだ。
I told you, you used my knowledge.
だからあなたは、私の前で全てをさらけ出したも同然。
Which is why all your secrets are laid bare before me. That's interesting. Okay. Nirvana has given her mind-reading powers.
今のあなたは、私が自分の手で編集したゲノムコードみたいなもの。
When I look at you now, it is like a compiler examining the genes she has written.
発現した性質を見ただけで、コードの詳細がはっきりと目に浮かぶ。
No matter what traits those genes express, she can trace them back to their code.
この感覚、わかるでしょ?
You understand that, don't you? Orphalune smiles at her. Chilveg knows she is referring to her creation of O43. But she no longer has any desire to speak. Because no matter what she says, it is meaningless before Orphalune. Oh, this girl who's been yapping non-stop throughout the story, she finally shut up. All she can do now is tremble and await her judgment. Mind reading powers, multiple branches, knowledge, and yada yada. The truth. She turns to Helena and smiles.
待たせちゃってごめんね。今度は私があなたを送る番。
Oh, okay, so Orphelin doesn't actually die, she just gets stuck in Nirvana.
一緒に来てよ。一緒にクレープを食べよう。
ヘレナ、分かっているでしょ？
Oh, she wants to go get crepes.
10年前、私は見てはいけないものを見てしまった。そもそも、ここから出るべきではなかったの。
10 years ago, I saw what I should have not have seen. I was never meant to leave this place.
でもあなたのおかげで、私は祝福を受けて、運よく戻ることができた。
I became blessed and the fortunate one who was allowed to return.
あの時の私の罪は、あなたが背負ってくれた。
You bore my sin for me.
だ
Now
か
it's
ら
my turn
償い
to
に
repay
来
it.
たの。
I don't know if it's really a sin. You just got caught up in something.
わからないよ。
大丈夫。今のあなたはただ、あなたの声が聞こえる自分の重要さに気づいてい
It's
ないだ
alright.
け。
Simply haven't realized the importance of the selves who can hear your voice.
すべてが一つに戻った時、きっとわかるようになる。
When they all return to one, you will understand. Oh yes?
その時は、あの人を守って。
You must protect that person.
それが未来を紡ぎ続ける唯一の方法。
Only then will you have a chance to continue the world's future. I guess Orphelin has seen the future now.
一緒に行かない？
私は本当の未来を見てしまった。だからもう戻ることはできないの。さあ、行って。
私、全部指揮官に教える。お前のこと、みんな忘れないから。
Orphelin became a true genius. Yeah, she had more than math zapped into her brain this time. Orphelin smiles and nods, but she knows that once Helena steps through the door, she will forget everything. Because this is not the real world. I guess Orphelin did not remember what exactly happened in Nirvana. She just suddenly got zapped with math. Someone who has committed such a grave sin, she does not deserve to be remembered. Oh, okay. Dramatic. After watching Helena leave, Orphelin turns to Chilaveg. She takes her trembling hand. Wait. Wait. Toxic Yuri? I'm rubbing my hands? Toxic Yuri? This could work. This could work. Wait. Chilaveg bottom? Chilaveg bottom, bitch? Let's go?
怖がらないで。
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or flame topping?
永遠の命でも死でも。
Wait. This could be juicy. This could work. This could work. Wait, this could actually work. I like this pairing.
この悲願と現実の狭間でなら叶えられる。
Wait.
あなたも祝福を受けたかったんじゃないの？ここに残る子羊は一人だけで十分。ただ。
何？ Wait.
代価が必要よ。これは祝福を受けた者が誰しも通る道だから。
You must pay the price for transformation. What price did you pay?
さあ。
やだ。
Yes. Oh, that was a beautiful scream. I want to hear it again. Orphelin grips Chilaveg's hand. Chilaveg struggles desperately, but it's all in vain. Let me hear that again. Let me turn up the volume too.
やだ。
Oh, もう一回。
やだ。
Oh man, music's to my ears. Hand in hand, Orphelin leads her towards the edge of nothingness, then steps forward and falls straight down. Everything slowly fades away until only emptiness remains.
指揮官。
I finally regain consciousness.
ヘレナ、どうしてここに？
ここに来る途中、 ここを覆っていたツタが消えていったから、そのまま装置を破壊して。
I lowered my head. Oh, it's interesting. Commander wasn't in there. He didn't go to Nirvana. See that the tank containing Chiloveg's brain has lost its connection to the plants. It's fallen to the ground and shattered. The brain is slowly necrotizing and turning black after being exposed to the air. Beside me, Void Mestina, encased in mobile armor, easily lifts me and sets me in the armor shoulder. Didn't the armor like lose its arm and leg? How is it still walking?
よかった。
ここはもうすぐ崩れ
Some
る
people
わ。
wish for Riona
今す
Chiloveg.
ぐ離れない
No,
と。
she doesn't need Riona. I mean, she's basically built for it, but that's not the fun part, okay? The fun part is like mentally torturing her. I want to see art of Orphalune topping her. Absolutely.
いや、待て。オルフェルーネは
申し訳ありません。見つけたのは指揮官だけです。
だが、オルフェルーネは確かに私と一緒に。
指揮官、そのオルフェルーネって一体誰のことなの？
Damn, she's just been zapped out of existence.
何？
Who's Rem? Could it something have happened out there just now? Something that damaged the neural data? I turned to Alva.
アルバ、君はどうなんだ？
いえ、知らない名前です。
どうなっているんだ？
But the urgency of the situation leaves no room for such pondering. We have to move.
君たちは先に撤退してくれ。私はもう少し探してみる。
Steins Gate moment.
間に合いません。
When Mestina glances at the radar.
生き袋が来ています。
Even here in the deepest chamber of the underground lab, I can hear their distant roars.
ダメだ。彼女を一人ここに残すわけにはいかない。
指揮官。
仮に死んだとしても、遺体は回収したい。
生き袋到着まで残り2分です。
諦めたくはない。みんな、ボイマスティナ、ここを一周してオルフェルーネを探したい。
はい。
頼む。無茶な頼みなのは分かっているが。
わかりました。
みんな、指揮官のために時間を稼いで、生き袋は真下。
Alright, let's just zoom past this. It's a filler fight.
次
Over? No, not yet. Alright, let's do this. Skip. There's a rapier where Igla was. Where? Up front? I don't see it. Edge of the map? Am I blind? Oh. There it is. Oh, there's her sword. Huh. Can you grab it? Curious.
ご命令を。
Don't kill anyone? Go fetch it? Oh, alright.
眠い。
Wake up.
どうってことないわ。
任務了解。
ご ご命令を。
任務了解。
どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。眠い。
You can actually grab the sword? Alright, alright. Alva, you take it.
私がやる。
Actually, no.
ご命令を。
RP, or investigate. Hidden supplies found. Access permission. Hey, we got a hole. That's pretty cool.
任務了解。
I appreciate that, guys.
訓練の成
Thank you,
果ね。
Poke.
どいて。眠い。
指揮官、そろそろ限界よ。
オルフェルーネ、どこにいる？
限界です。ボイマスチナ、指揮官を連れて脱出して。
When Mistina ignites the thrusters without a word. I feel as though I'm clinging to the wing of a jet, the air slicing across my face like blades. I grip her arm tightly. One slip and I'll be thrown into the red-lit abyss below. Just as the beam is about to crush us, Mistina twists the armor 180 degrees, catches it with the other arm. The impact rings out with a deafening clang. An invisible crack splits in the armor. I know if that she were alone, she could have easily avoided it, but she had to shield me. The armor plummets for an instant, then I hear the thrusters roar back to life. With a violent heave, Voimistine hurls the multi-ton beam into the abyss. Left arm damage, system failure. The eyelids below surge upward in reckless pursuit. The armor darts like an arrow through the falling debris. Two more pieces slam into the armor's head with a loud thud. Yeah, desperation's pretty good. She mentions earlier that the armor's visual system is connected to Defy's Wolfeye. If the visual system is compromised, her fire powers are severely reduced.
グローザ、こっちの支援に回れるか？
あと50メートル上へ来てもらえれば。
指揮官、協力してほしいことがあります。
もちろん。
視覚モジュールと射撃補助システムが破損しています。なので、手動で敵を照準します。そのための目になってください。
目？
はい。
私に務まるのか？
信じています。
そう言われたら断れない。実験室の方向、方位000、仰角30度、距離20メートル。
Oh, he's being her spotter.
2階デッキ、方位210、仰角マイナス5度、距離35メートル。
I like how he is able to say exactly which direction it is.
真下垂直線から30度。距離すぐそこだ。左前方間に合わない。
An eyelid leaps onto Voimistina's leg. As her body drops, more begin to swarm. I glance upward. We're less than 10 meters from the extraction point.
もうすぐだ。最大出力で飛べ。
アルバ、指揮官を。
She's gonna throw him. Get yeeted! With all her strength, Voimistina yeets me out of the eyelid-infested laboratory.
指揮官!
Well, officers do learn stuff, yeah. I don't know, like, is he calling out artillery? No, that's not a coordinate. That would be coordinates. So yeah, he was calling out sniper spotting.
Voimistina!
Usually they have like an instrument for that.
クローザー、いつでもボイマスティナを助けられるように。
ええ。
Alva throws herself over me. Oh my god, that's so. Oh my god, Alva on top of me. Oh wow. Tomboy cuddle.
ボイマスティナ。
指揮官、申し訳ありません。生袋が地上まで出ていかないように実験室を爆破しなければいけませんでした。 だから先に指揮官を安全な場所に送るしか。
これでパラデウスの悪行を証明できる証拠がなくなったか。
Now there's no evidence to prove Paradis's crimes.
大丈夫です。あなたが生きていることが一番の証拠になります。
だが
私たちを信じてください。まだ遺跡を止めるために頑張っている人がいます。
それってもしかしてミーシャか。
Misha? Oh, Misha. Old Misha?
だったらなぜ保安局を離れたと言っている。
名義上、私たちは確かにもう政府に所属していません。指揮官と同じように、私たちも契約を受け入れた身です。今の反逆正体は、もうただの特殊部隊ではありません。この10年間、私たちはずっと、この名前に新しい意味を見出そうとしていました。今はまだ、反逆という名前の意味も含めて、少し話しすぎました。指揮官。今後は立場上苦しい日々が続くでしょう。ただ、反逆正体はいつでもあなたの味方です。かつてのアンジェのように。
I look at Alva in confusion. She offers me a calm, unwavering smile and says no more. In that fleeting moment, I am reminded of a commander that they served 10 years ago. The one who truly made the name Defy an irreplaceable symbol. The sun rises once more over Vive. The long night has finally passed, giving way to a dawn that stirs both awe and sorrow. The vines what spread wildly across the city have vanished. Survivors stares at the ravaged city in confusion. Well, a good thing that the city was evacuated. At least partially.
指揮官、撤退ルートはすでに確保済みです。
Misha, yeah, I know Misha is like immortal. He bailed the commander out against Griffin? I didn't know that part.
あとは
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
久しぶりだな、指揮官。
A familiar voice speaks from behind me. It's Javier.
次の目標を教えてください。
They weren't able to get the research. At least the URNC wasn't able to get the research. It wasn't even a blue pole, man. It's the yellow pole. I don't need yellow poles.
久しぶりだな、指揮官。
Damn it, Javier. Hello, Grandpa.
ハーベルさん、これはどういうことですか。
こんな形の再会になって本当に申し訳ない。
He's still got his stupid cane. His ridiculous looking cane.
避難誘導と安全確保のため、現在リビウは非軍事勢力管理局と第7区中央方面軍の管理下に入っている。安心するといい。避難は終わっている。厄介な怪物もジラードグループ本部の付近にしか。
If I was commander, I'd be crashing out so hard right now. This was all planned, right? Namfa and the government, they planned this. They knew this was going to happen. They knew they were going to evacuate the city. They put the entire city at risk. And they knew that because they wanted to secure the research. They wanted to get the ability to open relics. It didn't matter to them. And Commander, if Commander is being real right now, he's gonna crash the fuck out at him.
コーラプス粒子汚染は
The ones above Namfa did it, yeah. Like, notice how like Namfa had no soldiers presence until Javier showed up.
汚染?
All nations want relic tech, even the AU. Everybody wants it.
リビウはホワイトエリアだ。汚染などあるはずがない。
Shut the hell up. I glance at the surrounding soldiers. None of them are wearing protective masks. I see none of them intermittent green haze that accompanies particle dispersal. What happened? Was it... Oh my god. Nirvana fuckery. It's time fuckery. Orphalune reversed the damage. She like made it so that the collapsed particles never got exposed everywhere. She made it so that, wow. She made it as if the gate was never opened. That's some bullshit.
さて、指揮官。
I guess that's why
少し話をしようか。
in RC they were saying how what was it, when she was in the mansion in the garden, right? Well, when Jeff T was talking to her doppelganger, what's her name? I don't remember what her name was. The Shrike, her Shrike sister. She was saying how Jeff T could actually just completely rebuild the entire world however she wanted. I didn't realize she was being literal with that. I didn't realize she was being completely literal. That Jeff T could have actually just rebuilt the entire universe as she wanted.
話。リビウの地下はほとんどパラデウスのアジトでした。なのに私を問い詰めるのがロレン政府のやり方ですか？
Because she was always talking about how Jeff T was just doing these futile stuff by sending her memories back in time, when all she needed to do was just like snap her fingers and she could like Thanos snap William out of existence if she wanted to.
落ち着きたまえ。君を非難するつもりはない。ただ、君は曰く付きなのでね。ここに現れた以上、納得のいく説明をもらわなければ、
Oh my God.
私も上に報告できない。
上 he needs to send a report to above. And who is above? Griffin?
それはこっちのセリフです。なぜ10年前消えたはずのパラデウスがこのリビウで堂々と大規模な実験を行っていたのか。
He's looking away. Take his cane away. Should change the timeline, yeah.
なぜパラデウスの仕業だと確信している？
Oh my God, he's covering for them.
もし証拠があるのなら、今すぐ私に見せてくれ。
You bastard.
そうすれば、君が満足する結果が出るまで、私がいろいろと取り計らってやろ
う。昔のあなたなら、こんな時に銃口を向けることはなかった。そしてパラデウスを調べるのに、証拠がいるなんて言わなかったでしょう。
In this timeline, the event in Vive is much smaller in scale. Javier casts a thoughtful glance at the soldiers around us, then returned his gaze to my face. He waves his hand. The soldiers lower their weapons.
指揮官、信頼は相互関係だ。
どういう意味ですか？
サミット会場の監視カメラに君の姿が映っていた。怪しい人物と接触していたそうじゃないか。
Improper contact?
怪しい人物？誰のことですか？
例えば今回の事件の容疑者、ジラードグループの現総裁兼楽園計画の責任者、オレク・ジラードとか。
So Orphalune basically never existed in this timeline. And so everything that Commander did was with Oleg, not with Orphalune. He never actually met Oleg in this timeline, or in the original one. It's not back in time, it's a new world line, yeah, I understand. I've played Steins Gate, I know what you're talking about.
オレク・ジラード？何を言ってるんですか？私はそもそも。待て。楽園計画の責任者、オレクが。
ああ。奴はただの操り人形ではあったが、全くの無実というわけではない。そして、このリビューを滅ぼしかねない実験の現場に君がいた。
Oh. And Javier, for all his like wisdom, has never been to Nirvana himself, so he can't even comprehend all this time fuckery that's happening. The only people who understand this are the commander, Lunacia, maybe William, Me and Misha. Even if Commander tried to explain this to Javier, Javier wouldn't get it. Commander with his reading Steiner. Actual. Project Eden is likely all Chilaveg's work in this timeline, while Oleg just funds it. Javier's lie is so clumsy it feels like an insult. Is he actually lying, though? I've never attended the summit, nor have I met Oleg. The one who made contact with him was Kruger, and he died afterward. Does not even mention Orphalun's name. This method is not unfamiliar. It is entirely consistent with their style, and yet something is off. Though I have had no direct contact with him for 10 years, from our prior communications and this meeting, I know Javier has not changed much. He is skilled at twisting facts and spinning an official truth for public release. But when dealing with me, someone who knows the inside story, he would not treat the other party as a fool. He would offer appropriate bargaining chips instead, making refusal difficult. Forcing fabricated facts onto me and coercing compliance is not his style. In that case...
オルフェルーネはそれは誰なんだい?
Javier's expression barely changes. For an old fox like him, that is hardly surprising. But the confusion in his eyes is genuine. He does not know who Orphalun is. He does not know who Orphalun is either. Just what is going on? It's as if no one but me remembers Orphalun never existed.
ヘレナを探し、楽園計画を調査することが、クルーガーさんに言い渡された任務です。だから計画の責任者に接触したことも、パラデウスの実験室に潜入したことも、すべて。
指揮官、それは分かっている。だが上にとってすべてどうでもいいことだ。要するに、君はやりすぎたのだよ。
Or more specifically, you got in our way of securing Nirvana.
オレクの企みを止められたのはいいが、10年前と同じように、君はやってはいけないことをした。だから私も、10年前のように君を助けに来たつもりだ。
Seems in this timeline they aren't close. Who? Him and Javier?
ヘレナをこちらに渡せば、君のやらかしには目をつむろう。
They don't have Orphalun's research, true. Paradius, I see. Then what's the laboratory underneath supposed to be then? Because all the stuff was there with the plants and all that. I think they were still close to the research. But you know, it's all gone now. It all exploded. As long as you hand over Helena to me. Oh no. I'm not handing over my daughter, but which, by the way, where is she? She was down underground, right? Her body was underground, but she's not. Where is she?
ハーベルさん、私の任務はヘレナを非軍事勢力管理局に預けることです。
私をクルーガーの代わりだと思ってくれて構わないよ。
だったらクルーガーさんと話をさせてください。
いや、汚れ役は私の仕事だ。
He is unwilling to play the villain. As you see, being the bad cop falls to me again.
君も分かっていると思うが、私の言ったことは、すなわち管理局の意思なのだよ。
But deep down you know it. My demand is the demand of the Namfa.
ヘレナをどうするつもりですか？本当にジラードグループを摘発するために証人として扱ってくれますか？
Fuck no, they're gonna use her as key.
もちろんだ。
ハーベルさん、ヘレナの安全を誓ってくれますか？
It's missing the collapse of Piflum. The plants were there though.
Hmm?
ハーベルさん、ヘレナの安全を誓ってくれますか？
I detect a brief hesitation in Javier's tone. To someone who knew and worked with him 10 years ago, that fleeting pause is telling enough.
やはり聞こえのいい嘘ですね。
私は君を困らせるつもりはない。ただ、
ハーベル、私が話そう。
Gross! Gross. Gross. No, I don't want to talk to you. Gross. Actually messed up. Why did they have to bring this? Ew. 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 Make him go away. Plants is also part of Bujim's research, but research of cultivating them into energy wasn't an idea. Behind Javier, a soldier hands him a communicator. Ew. 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 Javier frowns, clearly displeased, but still raises the device before me. From the communicator, that cold voice sounds once more. I look at Javier. Perhaps because of the man speaking through the communicator, for the first time in all these years, he cannot meet my eyes. Disgusting. In that instant, I understand everything. Come on, Commander, it's time to crash the fuck out.
やはりあなたですか。さあ。
手短によ。Ew, ew, ew, ew. Get this British man out of my fucking face.
指揮官、10年前のことについて。
Ew, ew, oh, he's wearing the Rosartris emblem, of course he is.
私はもう一度チャンスをあげたいと思っている。君の選択を教えてくれたまえ。結果次第で私はどんな話にでも応じるつもりだ。
My desire is to kill you.
もちろんヘレナのことも含めて全てを君に任せることすらできる。ハリネズミかキツネか。
Your false dichotomy question. Go fuck yourself.
君はどちらを選ぶ？
Are you Sonic or
私は選ば
Tails?
ない。
Are you Blonic or Blails? I choose neither. Fuck you.
10年。君は何も変わっていないのか。
何も変わらなかったからこそ、あなたの言葉が嘘なのが分かった。今回は逃げではない。私の理想の世界のために。
You know what? I'm gonna start my own fucking organization. We're gonna undermine yours.
さあ、あなたの理想はすでに歪んでいる。
Yeah, you're the one who's twisted.
間違ったやり方で正しい結果は得られない。
生意気な。
ああ、生意気だ。それでも私は後悔しない。
どうやらもう決めたようだな。
From the communicator, the Earl issues his final command.
ハーベル。
どうかもう一度。
Everyone is happy for not owning anything and eating the bugs.
やれ。
Soldiers around us raise their guns once more. Javier turns his gaze towards me and strikes the ground sharply with his cane.
やれ。
Actually disgusting. If we kill Griffin at the end of this story, I'll be so happy. At the end of GF2.
大規模テロ事件についての調査結果が公表されました。軍によれば、テロリスト1名および数名の無所属武装人
At the
形
end
が
of GF2, I think the way that they started the story, William's not even going to be involved in GF2. The main villain is going to be Griffin. We're going to murder Griffin at the end of this story. I'm calling it now. More of a politician, he still show respect and wants Shikan to join him. I don't know if that's respect. He's a spy master. That's what he is. The investigation into serious violent incident that occurred in Viva 3 days ago has now concluded. According to the military, a group of terrorists, accompanied by several unaffiliated armed dolls, engaged in a fierce firefight with the army in the center district, injuring multiple soldiers. Who the fuck would trust a spy?
その途中、リーダー格と思われる人物が重傷を負いました。現在、軍は都市を封鎖し、捜索範囲を広げています。
After reinforcements arrived, the dolls began withdrawing by helicopter. It is reported that during the evacuation, the suspected leader of the terrorist unit, believed to be the commanding officer of the doll force, was seriously wounded, yet still managed to escape. Hey, public enemy number 1, deja vu. We've been here before. The military has sealed off the city's main entrances and exits and launched a citywide sweep.
また、今回の事件を引き起こしたテロリストは LVI-13 で発生した事件の犯人と
The investigation also revealed that on the eve of this incident, the group triggered a smaller-scale violent disturbance in satellite city LVI-13. When was that?
当局は犯人の外見や特徴を公表し、市民の協力を呼びかけています。
Gritting my teeth against the stabbing pain in my abdomen. Oh, he fought them off, and he escaped. I sit up and switch my radio off. When I look down, I see blood faintly seeping through the gauze. Oh, he actually did just fight his way out. Corposant notices that I am awake and quickly comes to my aid.
指揮官、ようやく目を覚ましたのね。
Javier purposely told his men to misshoot. Oh.
大丈夫？まだ痛む？
いや、平気だ。
メイリンが3日も夜更かししてみんなの素体を直したわ。そよ風正体の素体損傷が一番ひどくて部品の交換が必要なんだけど、今の状況じゃ一番近くの修理所に行くことすら難しいわ。
Yeah, now it's going to be really
一
difficult for
旦ポル
them.
ドニッツァに互換品を注文するしか。
They might be able to find refuge in the yellow zones, but now Griffin's gonna like actively come after him.
ああ、それでいい。
それにしてもあの兵士たち、狙いが悪いわね。
ハーベルさんの計らいだろう。
I recall the scene after Javier struck the ground with his cane. There's a subtle shift in the soldier's eyes. I seized that moment to have monsoon squads deploy smoke grenades. We boarded the helicopter sent to extract us amid the chaos, but I still ended up taking a bullet in the abdomen.
そうだ。アルバとボイマスティナは
偵察に出ているわ。警察も賞金ハンターも私たちを探している。
Men, storm activate code stormtrooper.
賞金ハンターが賞金首になる日が来るとはな。
Activate Order 66.
グローザ、頼みたいことがある。
何？
オルフェルーネという人物について調べてくれないか。一体。
実はもう。
結果は？
自分で見た方がいいわ。
これだけ？
ええ。それで全部よ。
I skimmed through the documents. It is clear that Groza has made every effort to collect info she can about Orpheloon, but the contents are sparse. Because Orpheloon's personal history is nowhere as rich as I remember. Their very first line of the file resembles a piece of news that leaves me stunned. Orpheloon Gerard, the only daughter of Oleg, current CEO of Gerard Group, tragically perished in the Frankfurt incident 10 years ago. Dang.
そんな。
You know, it's actually hard to purposely miss somebody, right? To tell someone to purposely miss their shots is actually hard to do. Aiming for non-vitals is extremely hard to do.
そうだ、指揮官。
どうした？
メッセージが一件届いているわ。それを開けていいのか。
Yeah. So where's Helena?
メッセージ？
暗号化されているからわからない。だから安易に開けていいのかどうか。
わかった。転送してくれ。
It's Colin, isn't it?
指揮官様、カリーナです。
Oh yeah, it's the wife. I'm sorry.
タイミングが悪いのは分かっています。ただ、どうしても連絡したかったので。
The one time they got to see face to face after 10 years, she was crying in a hospital room, and they didn't even look at each other.
指揮官様はテロリストなんかじゃありません。私は無実を信じています。私にできることがあればいつでも連絡してください。ご飯の件も。
A sudden burst of chaotic noise and hurried footsteps cuts through.
軍事法令違反の疑いで逮捕します。礼気をして両手を上げてください。
Oh damn, she's going to jail.
カリーナ。
ジラードグループ最後の遺産。やっと手に入れた。
Yeah, did he take, you took Igla, didn't you? Zimmerman admires the third-gen doll suspended before him with satisfaction. She hangs in midair, limbs fixed by precise metallic arms, as though nailed to an invisible cross. Igla's torso is opened, revealing intricate structures within. Several data cables wind out of her exposed chest cavity, connecting to surrounding receivers. The only part of her body that can still move, her eyes roll wildly as if searching for something. Her vocal module is already damaged, and only garbled syllables escape her. What the? She remembers. That's weird.
おっと、発生モジュールを停止するのを忘れていました。
How does she remember? That's really odd. Zimmerman pushes the button and Igla falls silent.
ご満足いただけましたか？
期待通りの結果です、ジマーマンさん。ファルベングループとはいい関係が築けそうです。
Oh, it's a conglomerate.
今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
I wonder if Igla in this timeline is more of an assistant for Oleg. Yeah, but it's weird because she's still talking about Orphalune. That's really strange.
ジマーマン様、今日は珍しくご機嫌のようですね。
ああ、いいことがあった。役員会のファイルを整理したら上がっていい。
I thought Zimmerman would have more of a showing in this event, but he basically didn't do anything at all. In fact, he spent half of this event getting his butt fucked. And his plans ruined. I'm really interested in seeing what they do with Zimmerman.
かしこまりました。今日は忙しかったわ。
This secretary is voiced.
あら、今日は帰るのが早かったね。今夜何にする？フィレミニョンのステーキにボルシチはどう？
That's fancy.
はーい。
Filet mignon.
エスカルゴも付け加えるね。
Escargot too.
今日の仕事はもう全部終わったわ。残業もない。
Who is this person?
ええ。だから家でゆっくり待ってて。
Wait, is this Orphalune? After hanging up, she sighs helplessly. She sits back down and begins typing briskly on the keyboard. No? Who is this?
まったくもう、いつも心配させるんだから。
Those two? Wait, Nelle? No.
彼女からか？
うん。
It was Nelle.
指揮官絡みの面倒事は何とかしてくれるって。
怒られると思ってた。
Wait, why is Nelle acting as some random secretary? No? Wait, who is it? AK-12? No, you're fucking lying. No, you're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me. AK-12 is dead. They wouldn't bring her back.
相手が指揮官だからなのかもしれない。
No. No, there's no way.
あるいは
She's alive?
組織からはお咎めなしになったからかも。指揮官を守るのも私たちの任務だから。
任務がなくともそうしていた。
This whole event they were talking was about like as if AK-12 was not around anymore. Well, she was dead. She's actually just wow, fucking Alva being so dramatic in her dreams. If only AK-12 were here.
そうかもね。
Did you skip 1.5? No.
ただ、指揮官とコンタクトを取るタイミングが組織の計画よりもだいぶ前倒しになってしまった。
その方がいい。指揮官には私たちが必要だ。パラデウスは強い。
10年前の失敗はパラデウスにとってそんなに響かなかったみたいね。この状況を作ったのは狐とハリネズミの争いだけじゃない。
Fuck, is it midnight? Oh jeez.
裏に潜む大物たちの
It's
駆け引
late.
きこ
It's
そ。
really late right now. I'm sorry.
私だってそういうのは嫌い。けど、私たちも武力以外の戦い方を
Oh, she's
覚えない
stuck in a Paradius frame.
さあ自ら指揮官の前に現れるなんて思わなかった。組織がいてくれなければあっちもそう簡単に引き下がらなかったかも。
わからないな。全部計画のうちじゃなかったのか？
Alva is not accustomed to nor skilled at navigating conspiracies. Fortunately, she once had a close partner, a true master at the craft, from whom she now draws inspiration.
今後どうなるかはわからないけど、誰も予想できない展開の方が私たちにとっては好都合。相手はすでに切り札を切った。なら私たちの切り札も、それまでには少し大変なことになるかもね。
はっ。She's smiling. Seeing the look on Void Mestina's face, Alva smiles gently.
だよね。そういうのはとっくに慣れている。
Alva's smile is so precious. Well, both of their smiles are precious. But like, oh my god, Alva's when she smiles, it's like the sun is shining. Lacking the wolf eye tech, even then Nella can provide that. I didn't realize Nelly was in doll robotics. I didn't know that was her research.
頑張ろう、指揮官。
Wait! What is this? Oh wow. Concept art? Wait, who was that person wearing the glasses earlier? Oh my god, it's so pretty!
When the last night's falling, Dago melts in desert and despair. Left behind the world of silence, and no one night or dark to see. Why do I walk towards to the end of nameless tears dropping? I hear the
How did you rate the event? Overall, pretty good. Overall, pretty. We're so bad. Actually, though, but what happened to Helena, though? Were we able to rescue her? She's with us? Okay, that's good, that's good. Yo, the segment when Nirvana opened up was so peak. They had a lot of ideas here. It's a shame like they can't just make a full, like, you know, anime. It's much better than like the stills we got. You know, chapter 1. All we got were still images. That was so awful. We got like the one cutscene of Groza blowing up a robot, but the rest of it was stills, and that really sucked. Song's called Prometheus. Loaded. Chillaveg feels a wave of dizziness wash over her. They said they were going to transform her. So wait, what happens to Chillaveg? Oh, this is interesting. What happens to her? Every joint, every muscle, every bone in her body throbs with the strain and unnatural pain. And yet, she is still alive. No, that's not right. Is she truly alive? This body. Is it really still her own? Wait. What happens to her? She cannot make a sound. She cannot sense anything tangible. Her body feels unbearably heavy, yet at the same time it's though it's floating in a void. Wait.
Oh yeah. 目が覚めたかい?
Oh, hey William. Hey Bill.
久しぶりの手術だから失敗したかと思ったよ。
What did you do, Bill? What did you do?
視界から残存意識を救い出し、新しい素体に入れるのはそう簡単なことではない。
To fish out that last remnant of consciousness from the sea of death and pour it into this new frame. That is no easy task. Wait, she came back but broken? I'm totally for this. They managed to reconnect to the lake of cognition. So William was still able to... He was watching. He was paying attention. He was in the background logging in on his computer when the gate was opened. He grabbed her from there.
まずはその体に慣れることだな。その後は悲願で見たすべてを教えろ。
William's still alive? Oh, well, I mean, we already knew that. Orphelin does not know when she awakened. She has returned to this place, strange yet overwhelmingly familiar. Her last memories merging with Chiliveg into the deep sea of torrent of consciousness. Just as she had surrendered herself to the descent, someone reached out and caught her. Who was that? That memory has already scattered like a drifting smoke. Now she feels as though she is floating into the deep sea, rising and sinking with soundless waves. She senses a light filtering down through the surface above, shining upon her. Could she continue sleeping like this forever? Orphelin feels that it is time for her to awaken. So she opens her eyes. Her vision is blurred, as though some strange lens covers her sight, rendering the world warped and distorted. The only thing she can see clearly is the reflection cast upon the dome-like ceiling above her. She stares at that reflection in disbelief. It's her. Her? Who's her? Who's her? Is it fuck. Lunacia? Could be Helena. No, Helena's not there anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this. It's not important. These hurt too much. Yeah. Every time someone posts up art of Orphelin, all their responses are, she looks cute, but who is she? That's funny. That's really cute. Oh yeah, so honestly, this is pretty good. The story is actually really good. Like, wow. There's like a couple parts that were slow here and there, but overall, this was a very enjoyable event. Should have been the anniversary? Come on, man. Going to read the files? What files? What files? There's files? There's a bit more to Chiliveg. Wait, what files? Files you do from side missions? Huh? Oh! No, I'm not gonna read them. There's too much. If I started reading, it would never end. The side nodes? I mean, we did one side node and it was like really boring. And so like seeing Kalina in the hospital, it was okay, but it was also like, eh. Not on stream? Those notes also give you briefing files. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I'll read them just because if I were to read them, I'd get sucked in, and I don't want to get sucked in. I really do not want to get sucked in. Alright. I think we're good. It is like 1 a.m. I need to sleep. You guys need to sleep. If you're not sleeping, that's fine. If it's like daytime for you, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. hope it is nighttime as it is for a lot of us. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest. It's the start of the week, and we should not be staying up this late. Anyways, では今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。Atsuhaku, Raven. I will not be rating. Corposant, we're so back out of 10. I hope this is definitely the best event so far. I hope it gets better. I'm glad that they ended it with an ending song, a return to form. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.